How's it going, everybody? How are you? Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I know I did. My weekend kicked ass. And I learned that DSP Rage quit WWE Champions, which is truly hilarious to me. I suppose it was only a matter of time. But that's not true, is it? Because he's dropped many games without them necessarily being rage quits or even wage quits. Sometimes they're just, I'm done with this quits, which is the most legitimate form of quitting. But he just wouldn't be DSP if he didn't rage quit his most beloved game, eh? So we're gonna see that in a second. But I hope you're all doing great. I hope you're all ready for some chill fun with DSP Throwback. Always a great time watching DSP justify his actions and talk over himself. But there was something else that's kind of unrelated to DSP I wanted to bring up. I really want to do a LTG stream soon because LTG has been having a lot of drama happen around him. Apparently, they got into contact with his baby mama. They being the dickless losers who masturbate to him all day. And I haven't seen the video yet. I just know I need to watch it on stream. And please don't spoil anything for me, please. I'm asking super nicely here. My friend, my bestie Rankins told me, though, that it was a quite an interesting video, and it will make me shake my head a lot. He also went on this humongous racist tirade, and I need to watch that as well. So maybe sometime this week, instead of watching DSP, I'll check that out real quick. Definitely want to be up to date on my Dale lore. But for today, it's the guy. And so let's see him quitting WWE Champions. Yeah, sexless stalkers. That goes without saying, though.
All right, guys. Well, we are roughly 20 minutes into the stream, and we've got $6 of support. Now, you know how it works.
Give me monies.
When we hit the support goal,
How does one without a dick masturbate? I guess it's spiritual.
Powers the rest of the stream. Because if I end up getting a good character, it means we can use that character then in the tours, in the special event where they're being used. And tonight is no exception. Tonight, if we pull LA Knight, Zombie LA Knight then, we'll actually be able to do some special stuff. But we need you.
So I'm not sure I understand this game. So he needs to keep doing pulls so that he can get characters to use in the current events that are happening. And there's different events that require different characters. How does that not just scream scam? You know, you're basically required to keep paying for these characters to even really play the game. That sounds like bullshit. Now, I don't know how this game works. Aren't there other events you can do that are not related to the main events? Aren't there things outside of the zombie mode that he could play? And he just got a bunch of good characters. The character he's using right now is The Rock, and he's supposed to be OP as hell. Why can't he play those events and use The Rock? Why is everything dependent on these events and furthermore paying for the events?
You guys,
that just sounds shitty.
Support. Obviously, we don't want 38 streams to end tonight. 38.
Obviously, we don't want that.
We want it to continue.
Watch this on Raw Film. It was funny as hell. Good.
So we can do a fun cocktail burger goal at the
Let's
end
go late.
So please, guys, consider supporting tonight if you can. All right. And let's get it going. Remember, last Sunday night, sadly, we did not hit the goal.
I did think about it, Phil. I promise you. I thought about it.
Now, there was a Hail Mary tip at the last minute of someone, and then I hit the goal. But there's no guarantee that's happening tonight. In fact, I don't really see anyone in a tipping mood tonight. So, if you're here,
that's kind of negative.
Please consider it. And, you know, let's get that rolling for now. So thank you, Review Fat USA, for our biggest tip of the night. Now we're up to $10 in support, guys.
Holy damn, $10.
So well tonight. I'm just being honest. It's not, you know. Okay, now, would you like me to be honest with all of you?
No.
I'd like to be honest with you guys.
Please lie to me.
Crabcock asks, have I ever sharded my pants? Yes, absolutely. I've sharded my pants.
I believe
I'm
that.
an honest dude. Absolutely.
I like doing
Blue
WWE
holes in your
Champions.
pants, eh?
I find it fun to hang out with you guys.
Hail Mary
talk
tip
like
is so silly to me.
But these streams are doing worse and worse if you haven't noticed.
What exactly is it supposed to Hail Mary to?
All right. And if we continue to have nights where it looks like we're just not going to hit the goal.
Okay, I'm going to be autistic for a second. What exactly is a Hail Mary tip? Because I know what a Hail Mary super is. I know Hail Mary in the context of outside of religion. You know, it's just a desperate plea or a desperate gamble. What exactly is the gamble if it's at last minute and you reach your goal? Just seems like incorrect usage. And tipping mood, what the fuck does that mean? I guess it means that you guys are broke. DSP should just adopt Daleisms. Just call him broke, Phil.
And people want other stuff, I'll do other stuff.
I guess
Listen,
they're not wanting to
I'm
support the
currently juggling a ton
content.
of games. We could definitely use Champions Nights as nights to do other content. I'm just being honest. You know, I'm okay with these because I like chilling with you.
You best tell us
But
when you're in a
if I
tipping
should
mood.
be playing
Okay.
Sonic instead.
Well, I thought
if
I was
should
in a
be doing
tipping mood
live
recently,
stream,
but it turns
if
out
I
it was
should be
just gas.
finishing Quiet Place, if I should be doing chill streams of a different kind, like Stardew Valley, if we should be playing other different games, I'll do whatever. All right, I'll do whatever
bet
you
you
want.
will.
Seriously, but
Yeah, do whatever
this
I
has
want,
been
Phil.
working
Play Tenchu.
for almost 2 months. But now perhaps the momentum
Oh, I
has
see,
died. I'll be
Banana
honest with you
Jones.
guys.
Okay, that
I
makes
have not
sense.
looked at the stream at all.
Like
I'm
a
gonna
Hail
do it
Mary
right
Super
now.
is at the end of
I'm gonna
the
guess
match.
we have 200 viewers on YouTube
Uh-huh.
and 40 viewers on Kick. Let's find out.
Let's see.
We have 206 viewers on YouTube.
Ooh.
That's pretty close. Guys, we're at 32 likes. Let's get that up to 50 likes tonight. I said 40 viewers on Kick.
Okay,
We
let's see
have
that.
38 viewers on Kick. I was pretty much dead on.
You were
correct?
pretty close. I'll give him that.
Now, here's the thing.
But it's not
There's
really
nothing
impressive.
wrong with not having giant attendance if
I'm in the
it
mood to
means
give
that
him a
people are
different
still
kind of
enjoying
tip.
and having a chill time.
You mean
with
like
it.
the
We
tips
didn't
that
used to have
Ask a
tons
Ninja
of
talked
attendance
about?
for Stardew Valley.
I have
We didn't
multiple
have
tips
tons of
for you,
attendance
but
for other
unfortunately,
games, you know
like
what I'm
all
saying? We
tips,
didn't.
they're sharp
But
and
those
covered in
audiences
poison.
were engaged, they liked the content, and they supported it. If this is going to be now in a week's time, 2 straight Sunday nights where we're not hitting the goals with
Oh,
champions,
man.
I think I'm done with it.
Hell yeah.
I'm just being honest with you. I think I'm done with the game and we should do other shit. And I'm okay with that. Right now, I've got
Sweet.
Call of Duty going on, and people want me to play multiplayer and the campaign and zombies. All right?
That's going to be the
So,
week of Call of Duty, I
I could easily
guess.
just say, screw this, and let's do something different. So let's see what happens tonight. If more support chimes up, if we do a mega pull and everything, then I think we'll keep it going.
Okay, I don't know the rest of this, but I'm kind of wondering what exactly is driving him to be so comfortable with dropping this game. He likes this game. It's one of the few games that he kind of comes to life playing. Now, granted, I'm still not enjoying it anyway, but he's talking about the characters. He's talking about the skill trees. Well, there's no skill trees. He's talking about the abilities, what have you. He's always blathering on about this game. But because it's not getting supported, it's about to get sent to the Shadow Realm. But I'm not really understanding this. I thought DSP, he had fans that would support him no matter what. So why can't DSP just play a game he likes and then fill the rest of it with games that people are more or less obligating him to play? And I know this is a possibility because he did this back with Yakuza. No one liked Yakuza. Even people who were kind of Yakuza fans weren't really enjoying it. And DSP insisted on finishing that game because I guess he had some sort of emotional attachment to it. But this game, the game that he has objectively the most emotional attachment to, he's ready to be done with it. So I'm not really sure what that means. My theory is that DSP is getting a little tired of using his donation money for this alt account and would rather be using all of these hundreds of dollars that he's getting on his main account. Yeah, and that too, Logan, is that he's not really feeling it anymore. This is kind of playing it out. And I think that he got his fill of, talking about the game and saying how great it is and how much he knows about the game. He's more or less done with that now and wants to be retired of this game, at least in this account. So yeah, I can see that as an additional component.
If we have another night like last week, I think we're done. I think we should start doing other stuff.
Have you
instead and
played
mix up
World
the
of
schedule.
Tanks? I have played World of
Okay,
Tanks.
which sucks.
I'm
because
more of
I
a
went
War
out my
Thunder
way
dude, though.
to play the feud so we can hit League 10 and continue.
Oh
But
God,
you know what
Void.
they say is that, I do you want to know the
Void
truth?
Dead.
Here's the deal about this game. This is a fun game to play in your own time. This is a fun game to mess around and relax, right? But is this necessarily a game to be constantly streaming?
And maybe that's also why it is that he doesn't, or he's burnt out on it. It's because when he's playing this game by himself, he's not talking about this game to anyone. He's not talking about it with Kat, and I imagine if he is, Kat is completely uninterested, like his audience. So he's getting tired of talking about the game and exerting energy playing it. He'd rather just passively vegetate and scroll and donate or get contributions and then spend it all on the game. Yeah, he's done with it. This game sucks. At least this
Is it
account sucks.
riveting
We can go back to the main
content?
account.
Not really. I
Where
think
we
it's
have
good
Super Rock.
to chill and talk about wrestling with
Super
you guys,
Saiyan 3 Rock.
But I'm not necessarily seeing this as being the most entertaining content that
How's
I
it going,
can put
Catsman?
up. People
I'm
wanted to
confused.
see
I
it
think his emotional
because
attachment
the
is seriously Cat likes it and he doesn't want to upset her.
brain-dead, mouth-jeweler
Maybe.
fucking meme
Oh.
from my detractors for the longest time was, oh my God, Phil plays WWE Champions and he spends money on it. Yeah, now I play WWE Champions and I literally spend money on it every
That was never really the entire point, DSP. The point was that you begged for money and loomed over people with this threat of homelessness or misery or depression. You basically did emotional terrorism to people, essentially. Now, I realize I'm being rather ridiculous with the extent that I'm saying it, but you could make that argument that he was using emotional distress to bludgeon money out of people. And then he used that money that he bludgeoned out of you on a mobile game. That's the issue, DSP. It was never just that you spent money on this game. I would never have had an issue if it was maybe your own money, or even if it was money that you never begged for. If this dude really wanted to use his donations that he got from streaming on this game, what's the argument that could be made there? You're right, DSP, that's your money. But when you basically strong arm people and shake them down for money and cry poor the whole time and then use the money on this, well, see, there's the issue.
Fucking time I play it and no one cares. People show up and like
no one
it and
cares.
support
No
it,
one's
right?
donating, Phil.
But now I've been doing it for 2 months, and I'll be honest, I think the hype is dying down. I think
Exactly,
there's not that many
Gray.
people who care anymore. They know that I play the game. Like, literally, have
That's
you heard
awesome,
anyone
Casper.
talking about me playing mobile games recently? No one, because no one cares. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's all,
Personal opinion is that
it's
he was
all done with.
supplementing
The
his addiction for
whole
the alt
dumb
account.
thing.
Now that he isn't making the money, it's done.
Hating
Everybody
on
made 1K
Phil
on
for
one
playing,
stream.
it's
Yeah.
over. The way I see it, it's this issue is dead now, right? Like, this is like, no one brings it up. Even my detractors don't bring it up anymore because they're so fucking embarrassed.
No, DSP, it's not a matter of embarrassment for why we don't bring it up. No one's embarrassed. I can't think of a single person who could possibly be embarrassed that you're playing this game other than maybe your parents. But no, it's a matter of we always knew this was the case. We always knew you were playing WWE Champions. It's, what's his name? June the King said it best when he was being interviewed by That Being Said. And I believe it was during that interview where he said basically, you know, I knew he was lying. I knew the whole time he was lying. It was him. So him coming out and saying, yeah, it was me, that doesn't really make me feel any different because I had already known it was him. Likewise, no one cares, as DSP says, because we already knew this. We already accepted that DSP is doing this. If this was some big shocking thing, maybe our emotions would be different.
Because they realize how dumb, fucking idiotic they are. I mean, morons just
Exactly,
make up shit
Casper.
now instead. That's completely ludicrous and no one pays attention to, right?
Yeah, we're embarrassed, Phil.
So the way I see it, perhaps it's time to move on. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I like our Knights and Champions.
Maybe I'm
I think
wrong.
these
Maybe
are
you guys
fun.
will give me
I
money.
have a good time when we're playing.
No.
We're interacting and talking about wrestling. I have a good time when we're talking about other
Holy
topics.
shit.
I treat
Gray's
this as my
going
late
off.
night chill stream at this point. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what happens tonight. But I'll tell you, if the streak ends tonight, dude, well, I'm done with this game. I mean it too. Like, if the streak ends tonight,
Holy crap, man.
I'm just not going to play it anymore. Okay.
Uh-oh. Man, look at how
man.
greasy he is in this one.
Guys, I hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream.
No.
Liking the stream helps for engagement. And if anyone could go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really
How's it going,
slow night for
Stefan?
support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game.
Yeah, it's
You know,
been
I'm
an open
enjoying myself,
secret,
but
exactly. Was
I'm
it
probably not
saying
gonna be
Legend
playing
of
this long
Zelda, it's
term
a
if
secret
people
known to
don't
everyone?
Support the streams, just being honest. Because this will be 2 weeks in a row that's happened. You know, it would have ended last week if not for that giant Hail Mary tip last minute from someone else. So let's see what happens, right?
Okay. What's happening? Exactly, Valerian.
Exactly. Sarah says, all your detractors now just say you're boring and they talk about 5-year-old memes or they come up with a ridiculous conspiracy that dies within a day anyway. You're right. It's over.
My conspiracies
It's over for my
aren't intended
detractors.
to be true,
Literally,
though.
it's done. Everyone has moved on. Literally, everyone who used to bully me either is becoming the person who's now bullied like RTU or
How exactly were we bullying Phil? Again, DSP, I'm not one of these dudes who really ascribes to this idea of defined manliness. But for me, it's always been really silly that a grown-ass man can say that he's being bullied. Bullied by faceless people on the internet? How are you bullied, Phil? Now, if we were in a position of power over him and made his life a living hell, like if any of us was CEO of YouTube and constantly threatened him and warned him and said, you know, if you don't do this, I'm going to ban you. Okay, that's bullying, maybe. But how can we bully this dude? Okay, let's hear the two categories of bullies.
everyone's moved on to guys like RTU. They're done with me. They don't need to waste time on me anymore with this negative shit. And I'm very happy. Done with person who's now bullied like RTU, or everyone's moved on to guys like RTU. They're done with me. They don't need to.
Which category am I in? I don't think I've been felted, destroyed, and debunked yet. I don't think I'm Review Tech USA. And I haven't moved on in the sense that I think you're more or less fine now. I don't feel like you've passed the statute of limitations. DSP confessed to his crimes, so he's cool with me now. Nah, DSP, it doesn't work that way. You're still a piece of shit. It's exactly like how it was with Craig. You know, dude, you lied to us. We're supposed to be cool after that. We're supposed to be chill after that. Nah.
To waste time on me anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
With this negative shit, and I'm
That's
very
bullying.
happy about this. I'm loving the positivity. I'm loving the fun.
Who's bullying
you,
Phil? Who's shoving you in a locker?
The sky's the limit.
I'm gonna go have a talk with them.
Positive content
Mostly about how they need to
finally off my back.
Increase that.
So I'm happy. I really am. I'm superbly happy right now.
That's true.
That being said, yeah, maybe we're done with this. I don't know. Let's see how tonight goes. Again, like I said, I mean, guys, we're a half an hour in and $10 in into a $150 goal to do a mega pull. I don't think we're gonna do it, right?
Oh, guess
Jade
not.
says, I'm cool with Call of Duty tonight. It's cool. No, I hear you.
Jade loves it.
I know.
Honestly, DSP, this
right
is what you
now,
get for
people want what's hot. This game ain't hot.
Not playing
this
DD.
Game was hot 2 months ago, and just, oh my God, DSP's gonna play WWE Champions, the game that people gave him shit for all these years. And that's the thing. People are like, whoa, I can't believe
Phil got
he's
bullied
doing
when he
it
was a
with
kid.
a
He
ballsy
wouldn't be
individual.
such a bastard.
I've been doing it for 2 months.
Yeah,
You
DSP's.
know what I'm saying? So perhaps that's what it is.
Remember when I was telling you about that lady at the parking lot who was trying to talk to me about bullying? I assumed she wasn't trying to sell me on the idea. I assumed she was going to try and talk me out of it or something like that. And I really should have stopped and talked to her and said, well, you know, bullying is bad. I understand that. But have you ever thought that maybe there's a couple people who actually deserve to be bullied? Let me introduce you to this guy named Darkside Phil. This dude's begging to get bullied.
What do you guys think? That's actually genuinely good. What do you guys
remember,
think?
June said Phil's detractors are nowhere near as bad as he claims, but he still says we're ruining his life. We're simultaneously ruining his life and having no effect on
feedback.
him.
Stop talking about stupid fucking Kanye West bullshit, and let's talk about the game. Because I'm gonna be pissed off if you start derailing the stream with bullshit. No one cares about fucking Kanye West. Honest opinions from the people who are here.
I don't care.
You know, we got around roughly 250.
I don't care what you play, DSP.
What
I'm
do you
still
guys
kind of
think
pissed
about
that you dropped
Champions?
DVD.
Is this something you want
It's
us
okay.
to continue every
I'll
week?
mauled and
Or do you think that it's played out? We're done.
Okay.
Don't even bother with it anymore. You know? And here's the truth. No one better bring it up ever again. Listen, I'm able to play whatever fucking game I want in my private life, period. I can play Champions. I can play fucking Dokkan Battle. I can do whatever I want. If you like my content, please support it. But enough with this being intrusive into my fucking private life of things that I do, right? I don't want to hear, oh, I found a secret account that Phil's playing this and that. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Really, I'll do whatever I want.
So, DSP, I know you never apologize, and I know you never apologized, but this notion right now is kind of running contrary to your earlier assessments of yourself that you had changed as a person. You know, I listened to the criticism, I fessed up to my mistakes, and I've changed as a person. So how exactly has he changed as a person as to WWE Champions? He has the exact same mentality that he had before he came out about WWE Champions. That he's allowed to do whatever the hell he wants and you can't ever question him. So where's the change? I guess I've missed it. I don't really see it as any different. It's the exact same approach. I guess I'm just too stupid to understand.
And you'll like it. Because
yeah, don't feign distress again.
If you like the business, you like the content I put out, you support it. If you don't like the content I put out, you don't have to support it. But it has nothing to do with...
If that's true, DSP, why do you have to constantly strong-arm people into supporting? If it really exists as DSP says, which it does exist as DSP says, if people like the content, they will support it. This is objectively true as far as I'm concerned. Or it is true to the extent that DSP should see that happening, or that he should expect that to be the situation. However, it's not true because DSP has to constantly pressure people to donate. He has to tell people dozens of times a stream, donate, please give me some money, please support. Dude, I thought that's how it worked. I thought it worked that if I like it, I would give you money. So why are you asking me for money? And then he says, well, people would forget that they can give me money. Who would forget that? You know, who's ever been in a store and forgot that you could buy things in the store?
With anyone's business. That's how this even became embroiled.
Can we complain that the content sucks? Yeah, if you want to get banned.
Right? If it's played
it's
out,
not that deep you changed. I apologize.
Seriously. If you guys are bored of this game right now, I'll fucking boot up Call of Duty. If it means you guys are going to be entertained All right? And if you guys are going to have a good time, and you guys are going to say, hey, I would rather watch you play Call of Duty tonight, and I would support your Call of Duty stream, I would do that right now. I would switch, and we'll play for an hour and a half. We'll do a...
Remember not too long ago that person in DSP's chat said that it seems like DSP's going back on all his fundamental principles, and DSP shit on this dude super hard. I kind of want to find that clip. It's a pretty important clip because it's definitely poetry in motion. This dude chastised, DSP chastised this dude, saying that he's stupid, he doesn't know how life works, basically. I'm not going back on all my promises and all my, my stances. I'm just doing this one thing. Relax. No one in chat even cares. Get that ass banned and all this and that. Well, how is this not the same thing? How is this not a compromise of his values? When he went, he was playing DBD and he dropped it to play GTA. That would have been pretty cool. If he dropped it and played Call of Duty, what bothered me about it, what kind of made me a little annoyed, is that it was one of those few things that DSP, for the most part, was pretty good about, is that he would play a game until the end of the stream. He was committed to it. He would say, I'm going to play this game during this stream, and that's the end of the story. If it was some calamity or whatever, then yeah, he would drop it and play something else. But in general, because it happened so many times throughout his history where people told him, hey man, drop this game, go play something else. Even me, I told him to do it. But, he's steadfast on it. Well, now he's compromising on that. Now he'll just drop a game whenever to play whatever he wants. But he doesn't see it as a compromise of his character. He sees it as his evolution. But it is a problem because it actually happened as DSP said. Someone was disappointed that he changed games. That person was me. Now, granted, he doesn't give two shits about me, and I don't blame him for that. But what if other people in the chat were disappointed? Well, they can't vocalize it, or else DSP will shit on them.
Double poll, one on Kick, one on YouTube, and see what people want. Well, I'm happy that you like the champ streams, Jeff, but are you going to support them? Because you're not.
Greed is massively
nice.
strong.
I love that.
We have $10 tonight. Oh, take that back. We have
DSP should become more like LTG. Right? Oh, you like to streams?
$24.
Well, you should like donating.
We're hitting the goals on every Call of Duty stream.
Get that ass banned.
What is going on right now with this stream? Right? If you like it, you got to support it. Again, the whole point of me doing this game is to do the polls. That's the fun of it. I'm not kidding. We have zombie polls to do. We're going to finish those in like 20 minutes. And we have nothing to do anyway.
Sweet.
Right?
Let's switch to Call of Duty then. Nothing matters.
The Kick Chat wants WWE champions? Really? Then why are there 0 subs tonight? We've literally had 0 subs on the stream.
Literally 0.
I think what DSP should do, well, he will never do this, but it'd be really funny. DSP should pay LTG to e-beg for him. Because I'd much rather have LTG's e-begging. The way he says, if you haven't really been in LTG streams, how it works with LTG e-begging is someone in chat whose name is Gray, or possibly even Green, he's expanded it. If they say anything such as a question or statement, he will rephrase the question or statement to be about subbing. Oh, you want to know what song this is? I think it's called Buy a Sub. Oh man, I would love it if that dude would just do it for DSP, Just come onto his streams, and be in the little corner up there, or he wouldn't even have to be on screen at all. He would just say it. Oh, you're supporting the WWE champions? Well, I don't see any sub. Get that ass banned.
0. Not a single contribution on the Kick side. We've had super
exactly,
chats, we've had tips tonight,
well said.
and a membership all on the YouTube side. We've had
it's the only place there's open discourse
from Kick. So what are you talking about? Right? All right, so on Kick, here we go. Here's our results. You guys ready?
Let's see it.
Here's our results on Kick.
I'm looking.
We had 75 people vote. 72% said keep playing WWE. 28% said swap to Black Ops 6. Here's the problem. On Kick, we started with 40 people.
Democracy
when I said,
deleted.
Hey, everyone vote on the poll, the viewership went up to 92 instantly. Meaning 50 fucking trolls came in and voted. Guess how many votes there are for keep playing WWE? 54. So basically, 4 people said keep playing WWE, and most people voted for Black Ops 6.
DSP, do you feel like that's a little bit disingenuous to just assume that everyone voted against you? Could it be that some detractors don't like watching you play this and legitimately voted for you to go to Call of Duty? DSP always assumes that the detractors are unified against him. And it's not always necessarily like that. They're unified in their dislike for him. But in terms of what games he plays or which ones people are interested in, there's a lot of division. You know, many detractors hate it when he plays some games. Many detractors hate it when he plays others. A lot of detractors hate when DSP plays games they like, whereas I love when DSP plays games that I love because it's very funny to me. There are people who enjoy the WWE stream or WWE Champion streams because of all the weird shit he says during these streams. And then there's me over here who would do anything to be rid of these streams. I would have voted for, I would have voted for Call of Duty, but he just assumes that we're all unified in our attempt to frustrate him.
322 votes.
Yeah, and how do you know that?
67% say keep playing WWE. 33% say swap to Black Ops 6. Here's the problem with 324 votes. We only have 200 viewers.
Oh.
So 130 people came in and erroneously voted towards keep playing WWE Champions. If you erase that number of votes, okay, then you basically get just around an even split.
I voted for God, yeah.
Okay, and you know what? The people on YouTube actually did support the stream. So both polls skewed by trolls. When you take the troll numbers out, it's very apparent you guys are done with WWE. It's 100% apparent you're done.
Man, I love
You're
DSP
bored.
democracy.
Correct?
DSP democracy is so
now,
fast.
done.
There's no deliberation,
have I proven my point,
nothing.
folks? Here
I
we
like
go.
that.
Have I proven my point?
No,
That I have the
not
right to
really.
play whatever the hell I want. I can play any game on here I want, and it's fine. I can spend money on whatever I want, and it's fine. Now, admittedly, years ago.
How the hell are you going to say this, DSP, after not even 10 minutes ago saying that you're going to drop this game because there's no support? When he says, I can play whatever the hell I want. No, you can't, Phil. No, you can't. Because you are so addicted to the donation engine, or rather, not even so much addicted, but dependent upon it, that you really don't have as much control as you think. That's why it is that DSP can't play all the games that he wants to like, or wants to play. That's why he was in Warski's chat saying that, you know, he's a soulmate with Warski because Warski can play whatever game he wants and still get support. DSP dreams of being able to play whatever he wants and still getting support. Instead, he has to chase every single new release, everything, and then shake a tin cup in your face the entire time.
When I was in a bad financial situation and going through a bankruptcy, and I was playing this game.
Yeah, exactly the one who waits. At least something will happen in Call of Duty.
Correct.
This is nothing.
But things have changed. Things have turned around for the better. And I don't have that weight on my back anymore. I'm not making the bad decisions anymore. So to all the people, all those detractors who tried to make my life a living hell, you can go fuck yourself.
I didn't do anything,
I just proved over the last 2 months that no one gives a shit about you and the fucking bullshit that you've said about me. No one cares but losers.
DSP's system of proof is quite impressive. DSP got donations for WWE Champions from less than 12 people total across all of his streams. Maybe 15 people, maybe. So because 12 people donated to him while he was playing the game, and then he had a bunch of people cheering him on in chat, and a bunch of people meaning less than how many? How many hundreds of people did he have in the stream at any given time? I'm sure someone could run the numbers and get the totals for every single stream. Because that many people watched across all those streams and less than a dozen people donated across all those streams. That somehow means that everyone doesn't care. Man, DSP's understanding of statistics is laughably bad.
Oh, here we go again.
And also, he banned everyone who cared. He made it so they couldn't speak.
Stupid fucking trolls, man.
All right. So, guys, here's
Dark
what we're going to do.
Side Dictator.
We're gonna
I've killed
swap
all
over for about an
dissents.
hour.
Everyone
We're gonna
agrees
Call
with
of
me.
Duty Online. I'm down with that, my friends. 100% I'm down for that.
When you just
Let's
factor
do it.
out all the undesirables, everyone agrees with me.
In reality, the only people who say stupid shit like that are jealous idiots.
A lot of people is one
right
person,
now,
and a bunch of
I've
people is
had
probably like half a person.
incredible
Yeah.
overwhelming positivity and success in the last month and a half of my life, and people are so butthurt about it. They are so angry and butthurt. People who don't like me right now are probably typing away at the computer.
All right, moving
I
on.
can't believe it. He reached another desk. Save the pig.
So that was him quitting, and I believe this
Would
is
you bring back DSP tries it? And I told
this
you,
is
no,
the
I wouldn't
daily
bring it
wrap,
back
I believe.
because it's not viable or feasible. I spend so much money to get the food, and I make like a couple bucks on the videos, so I'm not going to do it. But if we're doing it as a reward for support, then I'll gladly spend the money and have good times with you, you know? And the other funny part about it is people are obviously liking the return. It's thousands of views on these videos, right?
Oh, really?
And then you get idiots who are like, oh, this isn't a reward. you eating food, what's the value in that? Gee, I don't know. There's only entire mukbang channels on YouTube and streams on Twitch and streams on every streaming service.
But DSP has said those were stupid. It's so frustrating. Just trying to keep track of DSP's logic. This is not a reward, DSP. It's not a reward watching you eat food. At least not in the way that you do it. It could be a reward if you did something like load it into a pneumatic cannon and shot it at your face. That would be pretty funny. I could see that. How's it going, Ramon? But just shoveling food into your face rewards no one but Phil. And even then, it kind of doesn't really fully reward him because sometimes his food arrives and it's disgusting and nasty. So there could very well be the possibility that everyone in the room is disappointed. But because people have mukbangs, that means it's cool. And because those mukbangs have people watching them, that must mean that if I eat food, people will watch me. That is a reward to them. Except people seek those out, Phil. If they want to see that, they go and look for it. It's not something that they're hoping happens with every single content creator they watch, you know? Oh man, I can't wait for XQC to do a mukbang. No, who's thinking about that? And again, DSP said this was stupid.
There's only entire businesses based around taste testing. I guess there's no value to any of that content, correct?
Nothing for
No,
us.
fucking morons. And I don't listen to their bullshit because they're just so fucking dumb, mouth-drooling morons that they just say everything I do is negative and they can kiss my ass.
All right. I like that DSP has this
All I
attitude.
can taste is the saltiness.
That exactly is the attitude why DSP will never succeed. Because it's a very valid complaint. It's an extremely valid complaint that him eating in front of the camera does nothing for anyone. But DSP just categorically dismisses the idea that people could ever criticize him. And it's his mentality that the only fans that he has are fans that adore him and love him no matter what he does. And he never thinks for even 1 second that legitimate people who have nothing to do with the Detractorverse whatsoever, who are not detractors, could possibly not like an idea. That is insane to him. That cannot happen to him. You have to be a shithead troll if you don't think I'm doing everything right.
Remember, if we hit the goal of $150, I will do a mega pull in WWE Champions.
Okay, so
Now,
this was
last
a little
week,
bit before. I
we
thought
didn't
this
do
was
it.
after.
But then
I
a
apologize.
last-minute tip came in, and we ended up hitting the goal because of it, so thank you to that person. Then we did massively hit it last time. Like, last time was
He ate
much better.
3,000
So
calories
what will
last
happen
time in
tonight,
one
I don't
sitting.
know.
Hell yeah,
I
man.
hope that we will hit the goal and continue. It would
But
suck
he's a
to win
gamer. Why is he
38.
dangling food
We're
as a
a few
reward
away from
other than
hitting a
laziness?
new
If he was
record.
serious, he would
If we
find
don't
a
hit
way
the
to
goal
reward
tonight,
his
that
gaming
would be
audience with
really
more games.
disappointing to me. Because we got
Yeah,
this.
all the things that he could do to reward people, he doesn't do out of fear of the trolls. So let's say for 1 second that DSP is not controlled by the trolls. Well, you know who is affected by the trolls? His viewers. The people who are most innocent in the entire equation. His viewers. Now am I going to lie and say that people aren't going to mess with him anyway? Absolutely. 100%. Hell, I'd do it if I had the option. But the thing about it is DSP, he disrespects his viewers and his fans just the same. You know, they also get nothing and get told to just deal with it. Well, why can't you reward them anywhere? Or at least why can't you try? Why can't you play with Jade, man? Jade was never a detractor. Why can't you do something with him?
This far, right? This freaking far. With the goal in sight.
At least,
of making
no,
a new
some of them
record,
are innocent,
a
but at least in the
marathon
context
around
of
the
DSP,
corner,
they
having
should
a
be
fun,
considered all
excellent,
innocent.
unique DSP tries it this Friday. Like,
From his
seriously.
perspective, is there any guilt
Oh
there?
my god, he's drinking
There shouldn't be.
sperm.
From Review Fat USA.
Oh, this
How do you
guy.
think it's possible Rich is the same age as you and he looks 15 years older? Let's see. You ready?
Yeah,
He
let's
doesn't
shit
take
on him
care
some
of
more.
himself, which means basically unhealthy eating, horrible
point,
sleep
DSP said
schedule,
do
horrible
this.
work schedule. Let's be honest. Probably
Exactly,
absolutely
Lil
horrible
Shadow.
mental state. Correct.
You guys
Like,
wanted me to
I'll
survive.
be honest. Around 7-8 years ago, I looked way worse than I did today because I was feeling awful in my mind and in my soul. And today, I'm actually quite happy.
DSP
I'm
doesn't
happy,
have a
right?
soul.
Because of that, I look and feel better, right?
That's kind of
Rich
the
is a miserable
problem.
wretch. So he's feeling and looking terrible. So he's going to look, he's going to always look older. You know what I mean? So,
I feel like
mean,
that
there you
was
go.
bait. You
That-
both
that's-
look
it's
like
very simple.
geezers.
I'm not on THC all day, every day. I don't monstrously overeat. I mean, he must. Can you imagine how much he eats to maintain that body type? It's insane how much the amount of calories he's consuming every day. Wild.
Phil's
You sure
blowing
making
his
a lot of
money on
presumptions.
DoorDash. Phil's blowing his money on mobile games.
Now, can you make those statements about Cat? And I'm not trying to be mean or vindictive, but everything DSP said about Review Tech, okay, let's say that makes sense, that you have to eat a lot of food to maintain being fat, which isn't necessarily true. It's not entirely true. You can kind of just maintain it after a certain point. But let's pretend that's all correct. Can we not say that about Kat? Because she's fat. She clearly must be eating a lot. And furthermore, because she's fat, it must mean that her life is miserable and she doesn't have a lot of great things going on. You know, DSP always makes excuses for everyone, you know, makes excuses for himself or, you know, for Kat. But everyone else, everything else indicates their personality. It indicates their personal failings. Review Tech is a disgusting, pathetic loser. That's why he's fat. Okay, well, what about Kat? Why is she fat? Oh, well, you see, some things are a little different.
Blowing his money on gin. That's where my money goes every fucking month.
Yeah, pretty
Now
much,
we're up to
Irie.
10
That's
bucks in
the
support. Guys,
reward, is that I
ain't
eat a
doing
lot.
so well tonight. I'm just being honest. It's not, you know. Okay, now, would you like me to be honest with all of you? I'd like to be honest with you guys. I like doing WWE Champions. I find it fun to hang out with you
Yeah,
guys
we can skip ahead a
Money
little
to pay
bit.
off my credit card.
tonight. I'm just not going to play it anymore. Because you don't have to support it. But
Okay, so we skip ahead to.
I would rather
this
watch you
part.
play Call of Duty tonight, and I would
How's it
support your
going,
Call of
Armored
Duty stream.
Zero?
I would do that right now. I would switch, and we'll play for an hour and a half.
I'm like a super greedy dude.
But I could see Little Shadow.
And all I wanna do
DSP
is
seals
milk my
himself
audience
inside of his
for
bunker
money
and immediately
and
injures
constantly
himself.
Guilt trip down.
Well, it'd be
So
really great if I had a
both
doctor, but I
you
didn't fucking
by
know I was
trolls,
going to get
When you
injured.
take the troll numbers out, it's very apparent you guys are done with WWE. It's 100% apparent you're done with it. You're bored. Correct?
Talking to you, I wasn't expecting none of anyone's business what it is.
Angry.
Crushing the trolls.
All right, let's
Who's
start
in the
here. This
last 2
seems
months
funny.
That no one gives a shit about you and the fucking bullshit that you've said about me. No one cares but losers.
Okay, you got
Alright?
it, Phil.
I'm gonna keep winning.
Unfiltered.
I'm gonna keep crushing it. I'm gonna keep hitting goals, crushing the trolls, doing positive content for my audience. And when I hear
Like
the
eating.
crowd saying, "Hey Phil, we're bored. Hey Phil, enough of this," I say, "That's fine. Let's move on." Philomania runs wild, whether or
On your
not
wallets.
it's actually in WWE Champions. Do you understand that? Seriously.
I want to dispute some
Dark
charges.
Side Pim,
Which
just
one?
get to
Yeah, the one
25
for
subs from the
Philomania.
community. I didn't ask for that at all.
You did
Is
ask
it
for
a
it.
whale?
You
It is a
outright
whale.
demanded
It has
it,
those
Phil.
whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones.
I didn't ask for you guys to
You
give
got
me
a big
money,
old
except for
eyeball.
the entire stream. All right, Call of Duty.
The people
Let's
what they
go.
want.
Nice.
Huh?
What happened? Okay, come on, let's run it back. See what happened. Oh, you got hit with a noob tube. Oh yeah, that happens.
He unlocked a grenade launcher. I didn't even know that that was possible in this one. The fucking noob tube.
What you gonna do when Snortomania runs wild on you, brother? Well, a hazmat suit.
Okay,
You're gonna need
two
one of
cheap
those.
kills there was no way to fucking avoid. Wow, gee, I've really been outplayed.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
I mean, okay, we're in a pool. We're not necessarily in a good tactical position. That's okay. DSP's, shit.
Of course, it insta-killed me, right?
Hey, grenades
No chance
do
to do
tend to
anything there.
hurt,
That's
Phil.
fucking stupid shit. Now there's a fucking
Oh my
sniper
god,
dead.
he just barely dodged
Oh,
that.
I have gout. Swollen gout. Terrible.
This objective. Take it over.
Yeah, Valorant, we don't even need a tail. He
Of
actively
course,
asked for it.
instant death, right?
If you guys don't give me money, I need the money. I need to see your support. Oh, some support. I didn't ask for that.
We're losing Alpha.
How's it going,
Well,
Ice
best
Yamamoto?
player on my team, did my absolute best, literally did all the work for the fucking team.
Stop
Are
crying.
they?
That's why I need DSP to play Gun and Battle Operation.
Of course.
This dude would
Him
cry
with
his
bullets,
ass, and he got
doesn't die.
teabagged.
At this point, like, why play? If every bullet
I
I
agree.
hit
Let's
them
get back
with,
to
they
WWE
never
Champions.
die, why am I playing the game?
Hasn't he said this every single Call of Duty? Nice.
Right? Like, how many times do I have to hit them? And always before they've even hit me once, yet I still die.
Gout, gout, gout,
I don't know,
gout,
man. This
gout,
game
gout,
seems
gout,
impossible.
Gout, gout, gouty, gout, McFist, gout, fucking butt, fuck, gout, farts, gout, gout, gout.
Broke it with my face.
Alright, we got this, DSP. Okay, good. Grenade.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
what happened?
What?
Hold on, let's see this.
I don't even know what that is. What was that?
That was some sort of explosive device. Okay, you're shooting the shit out of the scenery.
Straight, I tried, and for some reason the aim gravitated right. I was trying to aim left.
Do you guys
Hit that
believe in
person. That was
gravity?
very odd to me. It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
That doesn't make any sense. Exactly, Bean.
Field of view to
Why
the
would he
enemy
keep
any
buying
right.
this game? I mean, this arc is at its lowest, but he is not improving. I did a big
Oh
insight to
my
understand.
god, this is so stupid,
He is taking
man.
steps to improve. He is not. He's not so
So
delusional.
next
He
time
doesn't
when
see
I
reality
play on
now.
Tuesday,
Okay, so let's create this challenge. be as genuinely open-minded and cool about this as possible. What has DSP changed for the better? Okay, I'll go first. He has tried to do content with other creators. I will say that's a positive thing. I think that's a very good thing that he tried to do that. And I will give him credit for that. If it was good of him to reach out to people to try and get stuff on his show or go on other people's shows. However, again, it turns into how he did it was stupid and how he did his shows with people was stupid. But there's no denying that that was a good approach. But outside of that, I'm really racking my brain to see where it is that DSP improved anything. I don't see it. He's just been validated and encouraged to be the worst parts of himself. He had a momentous opportunity to change anything about his life and chose not to become a better person with this new momentum, but instead validate his toxicity and lean into it even harder. So DSP never wanted redemption. What he wanted was an opportunity to be an asshole all over again.
Okay. I very well
That's funny, Declan.
might
I love
actually
it.
have some new interesting things to try. I do like the stem. So
That's
all right,
true.
guys,
Background
thank
kicks
you
ass now.
for checking out my stream tonight. I know it was a weird one for those watching on demand. You don't
No,
know
it was
this,
really
but
fun. You got blown
originally
up.
started as
I enjoyed
WWE
it.
champions, but we swapped over. Anything for this, right?
Anything for this, right?
There's still
Who's
this back here.
And this is, I believe, from the next day.
in the hot seat tonight.
And Atlas.
Hey, Atlas the Clip
Goes by the
Keeper.
name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
Atlas the
Last
Toxic.
night, it was WWE Champions Night, weekend event.
All right.
Zombie LA Night was
Whose
available
fault
to
was
loot,
it, Phil?
And we boot up
Shows
the game and we
confirmation
start to play
bias
it.
that
I'm gonna be
Keno
honest
gave
with you
him
guys at this point.
Over True
Right?
Redemption. Now
You
he's
can
feeling it
tell
since Keno's ignoring him.
When a vibe,
I can only assume it was all
right?
worth
You
it.
really can. When something has hype behind it, when something is
The vibe is
exciting,
money,
and
Phil.
people
That's
are
it.
showing up because they're engaging and they're having a good time. You could tell the difference between that and
He always
people are
talked
just
about that
showing up just
pendulum.
because
I
they
guess
wanna
I should have
show up to
known
kinda
what it meant.
support you or whatever.
You know, looking back on it, every time he went on that pendulum rant, I was thinking that he was more or less just trying to diffuse his responsibility, which he was. That's still a factor. But I didn't realize that what it actually indicated was DSP's deep hope was that eventually, one day, someday, the pendulum would shift back and he could just be celebrated for being an asshole. That was it. That was the entire hope.
Whatever, but they're not necessarily caring about the content you're doing with something. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think in some ways
And I
he
hate to
wanted
say
redemption
it,
or perhaps to be
that's
told his actions
basically
weren't always happening
the
correct.
vibe
Yeah, he
I'm
wanted
now
affirmation.
around WWE champions. And when I say that, I mean when we started playing WWE champions.
Yeah, exactly, Fourth Rider. He
in-
wanted permission.
It was either late August or early September. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember
I like it,
exactly when
Declan.
we started playing it. But man, it was like almost like a taboo thing to do. If you remember,
Agreed, Logan.
the reason that it was so taboo and everyone was interested and excited in this was because so many years people had given me shit
We hurt your
right?
feelings, Phil.
for
I'm
playing mobile
sorry.
games and for hiding the fact
I'm
that I
sorry
did
you
and
felt
lying
sad,
about
Phil.
it publicly and all of that. So the fact that Darkside Phil, the guy who's been crapped
The guy?
on by his detractors and others for so many years, was actually
Again, I remind you, he was crapped on for something he admitted to.
gonna go online and play a mobile game live was like a big double fuck you.
No, I'm pausing it again. So it starts with DSP saying he's playing this game called WWE Champions. Then it turns into someone finding his account and calculating the amount of money he spent on the game. Then it turns into the bank leaks where we see that DSP is spending all this money on it. And then it becomes this meta narrative that DSP is playing this mobile game while basically begging for money all the time. What part about this was bullying or hurtful to him? Everything that we did was, from DSP's perspective, just the honest truth. But DSP didn't like that truth. It hurt his feelings. He didn't like the way that he felt when he was hearing this truth. So because this truth was uncomfortable to him, we became bad people for it. And then, when he got pressed by June the King, at least in terms of his video, he finally comes clean about the entire thing. And then Craig gets frustrated and he says, hey man, you lied to us. And DSP says, well, you should have just accepted that I lied to you. Where I'm not making sense of this, DSP. How it is that we were bad people in this equation. We were absolutely right the entire time. Exactly, Logan. We were the ones getting banned. We were the ones getting mistreated.
Playing it, all of a sudden, everyone starts dumping money on me, saying, here's some money, spend money on the game.
I don't understand it,
man. It was insane.
It's the power of DSP's
one time we raised
narcissistic
$700, and another time,
psychosis, man.
We raised over $1,200.
These jerks were saying I did a bad thing, which I did.
Think about how insane that is, right?
Then they're not jerks.
That is wild. Now, what we were doing, and this was the momentum of the game, was if I make a lot of money, I'll do some pulls in the game. And it became a running thing that if I hit the goal, I'll do a mega pull. Now, in reality, that means that I'm making less money.
Yeah, it was a pretty good pause, especially for that rant I just went on.
But, hey, I'm owning the meme, right? I'm making it clear that I can do whatever I want with my fucking money, and no one has the right to criticize it whatsoever.
No one had an issue with that part of the equation, DSP.
Correct? I've now destroyed.
We should check what his bankruptcy attorney thinks of that. The bankruptcy attorney's a piece of shit, too. She couldn't have known this wasn't a real thing.
Irrelevant, right?
She just got the pignosis, too.
And
exactly,
I think a lot of people actually enjoyed it because it was wrestling. And I don't do wrestling content anymore.
Yeah, Jade loved it. I guess that's the good thing. Jade finally had some fun on DSP's stream.
And those days are long gone. So I feel like now this is something
was it worth it, Jade?
Something interesting, correct? So that was fun. But
no, not really.
Been 2 months now of me playing WWE Champions on and off, and I do feel that things have changed. Let's explain. And by the way, good morning to Rend. How are you? Lucky Gremlin, how you doing? I see
Rend is a donator. Good morning to him.
How's everyone doing this morning?
He's paying up.
So, in the 2 months that I played WWE Champions, we established that me playing it once a week wouldn't work.
Oh, that sounds
good.
It wasn't enough
to stay caught up with the events and do things in the game. Correct? So, I started playing it twice a week, and that worked, except now that we're into the busy gaming season.
You know, Godfather, you have a point here about something with DSP owning the meme, is that when DSP said that the detractors don't care anymore, in a way he's right because of DSP. Because, you know, WWE Champions was this fun meme for a long time. Whenever DSP does own a meme, the meme immediately loses appeal. Because DSP doesn't have a gift for subtlety. He doesn't have a gift for why things are funny. So when he tried to make Why Am I Toxic a thing, didn't work. It became unfunny. When he tried to make Frag a thing, it became unfunny. Whenever he tried to make WWE Champions a funny thing, it became unfunny. DSP should just do this with all detractor memes. In a weird kind of way, it would defeat a lot of the problem. Just adopt every single meme and no one will be able to talk about it anymore.
And now I'm juggling a bunch of games. And now particularly this week, Call of Duty has a ton of content. I've only touched upon one of the 3 things of the content.
He really thinks it destroyed the detractor channels, but the detractor channels are bigger and better than
Shadow Generations.
I've only played it once. Like 3K
came out on Friday. It's Monday. I've only played it once.
3K felted individuals.
I'm playing it again tomorrow, but I don't even know if I should play it as the day or night stream, right?
Yeah, sounds good, Banana Jones. That makes sense to me.
And now we got another game coming out tomorrow, Life is Strange Double Exposure. Well, guess what? How can I even play it right now? I don't have time in my schedule.
I guess we just have to give
up.
With
all this stuff going on, to say, oh, we're going to take 2 streams out each week.
That's true for your
WWE Champions. Is like, why? During this time of year, typically, even if I had like ongoing chill streams, I would suspend the chill streams.
Suspend the chill. We're going to have anxiety streams.
It's a good point.
Now that would be fun if DSP announced, I'm going to start doing anxiety streams.
It was popular for a while to see me play the
I'm going to play games while there's a fire going behind me.
You basically fall behind. The way this game
works,
I
saw Michael. That's super cool.
You must keep trying to league up. You must get all the weekly rewards. You must do this. You must do that. It's a time sink. I know.
I have a suggestion for the WPIG channel. I think something that would be super cool is they should run contests for Dark Side Phil commercials or lolcow commercials. And then they could put it in the broadcast to break it up so we could have commercial breaks during the channel. I think that'd be super sick. I have a submission. I do actually have a DSP commercial.
I play the game on my personal account, and I've played it on and off since the game came out for 7 years now. I know how these games work.
Are you suffering with a bad back?
They want, what they call it is the sunken cost fallacy. They want you to believe that because you're investing so much time in it, you have to keep investing time in it. Because if you stop playing, you're throwing away all that time and money you
Yeah,
spent on it.
exactly.
You
People
must
warned
keep
you about
playing. But what
this.
does that mean? More time invested, more money invested, and that's the catch. That's exactly
Yeah, exactly,
what you want
Irie.
to think, so that you keep spending money. Get it? So for me, we've now been playing this game, get this, 31 hours. Yes,
Sweet.
it's longer than major playthroughs that I've done.
Well,
31
it doesn't
hours
matter.
of WWE
I'm not going to call you on that. It
Champions.
doesn't matter.
We've had a fun time. We went through the whole Bloodline, new Bloodline month, and Zombies month. Okay? I've actually gotten some of these.
Yeah, but how
characters.
much
I got
time
two
was
new
actually
Bloodline
spent playing the
characters,
game?
And I got one of this month's new zombie character. Okay?
This
That's
green
awesome.
face is kind of trippy to
Well,
me.
what
I
I'm
don't like
noticing
it.
now is when I play Champions, attendance is way down. I'm not even kidding you. Right now, on this podcast, I have
It is.
289 viewers on YouTube. I have, about 30, 40 viewers on Kick? I'm trying to refresh. It's not loading. 40 viewers on Kick.
Okay.
So right now we have over 300 viewers for the podcast.
Sweet.
I didn't even have that many people watching WWE Champions.
What does that
last
tell you, DSP?
That's how much it's fallen from grace.
Oh, that's
When
how
I
much it's
started
fallen.
playing it, we
Never
had
mind.
400, 500, 600 viewers on YouTube, right? This was before I was co-streaming. There was a lot of popularity there. People wanted to see that, right? And also, I'm definitely noticing the support has been very, very dried up. It used to be people were incredibly forthcoming with support when I played the streams. Here, take this, do a poll. We want to see it. But now I've been doing polls for 2 months, and it's tired, right? It really is.
It is
tired
tiring.
content, I feel.
And
I feel
doing
like
polls.
it's something that maybe a small audience is interested in it, but it's just not for the mainstream anymore. The gimmick ran
It's
out
too niche.
when I destroyed the meme.
Oh, shit.
I owned the meme, and I said this has
Trolls
no power
defeated
over me
again.
anymore.
Holy shit, I keep
can
getting
play
defeated.
as much as I want, anything I want. You have no right to criticize me.
That's not true.
Fuck off. That's that.
No, okay.
So to see me do that the first few times was fun.
I kind of found
But
that
then
funny.
After that, people were kind of like, so to want, you have no right to criticize. I can play as much as
I'm actually going to sound clip this because I don't know. It might be a good reaction sound clip.
I want, anything I want. You have no right to criticize me. Trolls, fuck off. That's that. So to see me do that the first few
That was
times
good.
was fun, but then after that, people were kind of like, "Oh, this
I
is
do
boring,"
whatever I want.
right?
Fuck
And
off.
here's the thing: I want you to understand
I
something.
agree, Phil.
We could easily play other games that are chill stream games that are gonna fill the gap of WWE Champions.
No, DSP,
right?
I want
We could
anxiety
bring back
streams.
Stardew Valley.
I want you to
Coming
start
up
streaming in
next
a
month, you know
bathtub
what we have
with
coming
a
out that's gonna be amazing?
microwave
Microsoft Flight
very
Simulator, the new
precariously
one.
placed.
Playing that on my gaming PC, do you have any concept of how amazing that game's going to look?
How's it
So
going,
we can be
Detractor Media?
Flying around the world, looking at cool landmarks, cities.
Oh
awesome
shit,
things,
Flight Sim?
And we could be hanging out and having a good time together while we do it. Flight Sim was a very successful game for me several years ago when I played it on my Xbox.
Let's play it.
Series X. I know it's going to be very
DSP,
successful.
play
as
Train
well in the
Simulator.
modern day. Okay. So we're okay. I'm okay with chill streaming, but I'm listening to the crowd. I'm listening to everyone saying.
You
and essentially
ignored
what
the
people are saying
crowd.
to me is, guys,
The crowd
this is
voted and
done.
you
It's
ignored
tired
them.
now. 31 hours.
Okay.
The game's repetitive. It's the same shit over and over.
I've heard people getting pretty
You know, the
excited about
polls are
going back
getting
to Flight
ridiculous
Sim.
for how much money have I spent on this game
Yeah.
in 2 months for these characters?
Logan, you were
It's-
pretty
it's
stoked
silly.
about it, eh?
I agree with you.
I honestly have
Now,
no
if you
memory
like
of them. I
mobile
didn't
games,
watch them most of the time.
If you like
I
that
should
formula,
check
you
them
know,
out.
I do too. Go for it. But I at the end of my stream last night, I basically said something very, very simple.
Well, that sounds promising.
Play responsibly. Don't get addicted, because I've been there.
DSP
So
therapy
many mobile
sessions
games
are
in the
fun.
past, particularly, I've told you guys about this one.
Did I ever
WWE
tell you
Supercard.
about my brother?
This was one that I really had
No,
issues
Phil.
with.
Tell
that
us
I was
about your brother.
putting too much time
Yeah.
and money into,
I
and it got
killed
me in
him.
trouble. Okay, so having been through,
Well, I didn't really kill him. It was
I
kind of
wanted
like
everyone to
liquid
understand
steak
that
and
the
solid
reason I spent
steak.
money on this
I
game
absorbed him
ever
into my
was
body.
because I was raising the money on stream to spend on it, and I never spent more than I raised. Right? You gotta play these games
okay.
responsibly, and I left it with that as the final message.
Yeah, you're
Now,
still addicted. Exactly. You're playing on your main
will we
account,
ever go
dude.
back to WWE Champions? It's a maybe for me. I could definitely see us every once in a while.
That's kind of an interesting play by Darkside Phil. Fail, and then repackage your failure as a warning. Now, my issue with that, Phil, is that a lot of us have said that about you, that your failings serve as a warning against things. But you hated us for saying that. Come on now.
getting bored and having a random night and say, hey, let's just do it. Let's do a champions night.
Oh, that sounds
Let's
great,
boot the
Logan.
game up.
Love to see it.
Let's play it. Let's see what's going on.
Exactly,
in the game.
Armor Zero.
Maybe if we get enough.
All
support,
he's
some
learned is
polls
just don't
randomly
have
and see what
multiple
characters we
addictions.
can get or whatever.
Multiple
I don't
instances
think
of the same addiction.
that it really holds water as something to do regularly anymore. I think people are bored with it. Me too. Me including
Oh,
me.
goodness,
You know,
Michael,
I've
please.
seen as much as we can possibly do. Basically, what's happening is we boot it up, we do the daily stuff, we do whatever tours are available, and then it's like, well, there's nothing to do unless we pull.
Yeah.
So unless people pay money now to hit the goal, there's nothing to do in the game. It's boring, right? So it'll be fun. I think.
Yeah, Jay, and another element to that, imagine you're one of the dents that donated for this. He got all these good characters and was hyping them up and getting people excited. I pulled The Rock, the best version of The Rock. Now we're done.
Every once in a while to go back, like maybe people would want to see me play it around Black Friday week to see what the character is that they're doing for Black Friday.
Why would they have
Maybe you wanna
something
see it
interesting
around
for Black
Christmas,
Friday?
right? Maybe we'll do that.
Yeah, I
But
want
outside of
Christmas
that,
Hogan.
I think we've seen enough of the game, and it's time to give it a break and play other new releases in its place. We need those streams. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need
Oof,
the time
Michael.
for the hot new games anyway. So I'm totally okay with now saying, adios, champion muchachos. Maybe we'll see you again. It's basically...
Yeah, Champions is gone.
It's run its course, correct?
Yeah, I've gotten
enough.
all the money I can get out of you.
Okay.
That's really what he wants to say. And I kind of wish he would just say it, because DSP, if there's one thing I would really appreciate from you, is honesty. If DSP came on stream and instead of saying all this stupid crap, instead what he said was, well, I got all the money I could get out of you jerks with this game. Time for the next game. Well, it's toxic and it's horrible, but it's also the truth of the matter.
So, guys, thank you for 2 awesome months of WWE Champions.
Oh, sweet.
And I hope that you guys enjoy, all right?
Atlas.
This is another one from Atlas. The next DSP Dent Streak
Right.
reward is
And
here.
Atlas.
What's this? I didn't hear what his new
Goes by the
rewards
name
are.
of
I'm sure
Atlas
it's
the
eating.
Bookkeeper. How you feeling,
What
my
is he
friend?
eating?
Relatively official.
Oh, shit.
We are at 37
He's over there. There he is.
straight streams. Hitting the goals, crushing the trolls,
Oh, yeah.
keeping the positivity flowing,
Yeah,
keeping the
I'm
support
crushed,
going.
Phil. Moving
It has
on.
been amazing. We are basically getting right back to where we were in August. In August, we hit 41 straight streams of support, and then it died because I was playing Black Myth Wukong, and the game was so goddamn boring.
Imagine
that
being
the
so
stream
stupid you got
attendance
addicted to
dipped
the same
like
thing
200
twice
viewers,
at the same
and then
time.
all
It's
the
not even a
support dried up.
relapse. It's like, oh god, that was wrong.
Atlas.
Let me skip ahead a little bit there.
We were in
It's like smoking Marlboros and then also getting addicted to Newports. Yeah, exactly. DSP is chewing tobacco and smoking at the same time.
August. In August, we hit 41 straight streams of support, and then it died because I was playing Black Myth Wukong, and the game was so
Exactly,
goddamn
Logan.
boring that the stream attendance dipped
Don't
to
tell
like
me,
200
Brett
viewers,
Van
and then
Jones.
all the
Come
support
on,
dried
man.
up. But immediately we got the streak back
That's
after
cool,
that.
man.
But the point I'm making is, it's been a while, and now we are literally 4 streams away from tying, 5 streams away from getting a new record
Awesome,
here
man.
on my streams. So
Awesome.
I hope
Trolls
we can
defeated.
get this keep going and maintain it and keep it rolling over the course of the week, and we can hit a new record. That would be amazing. Okay, now
If it wasn't such an ethical issue and such a TOS violation, I wonder how DSP would respond to the news. Fake news, of course. We create this narrative and then feed it to them. That a couple of the detractors, they Minecrafted because they were so depressed that DSP was succeeding. I wonder how DSP would react to that. Now, DSP would probably do something like, well, I'm not going to dance on their graves or anything, and that just seems like an extreme response. But I think he would use it to grandstand about the power of the detractor cult. That, because how to phrase it as DSP would say, because we had a lot of toxic misinformation and created an echo chamber, as soon as that echo chamber was breached, people started, wallowing in a little too dangerous of despair and then Minecrafted. He would definitely use it to try and grandstand on people. Like an absolute disgrace.
we've had 3 amazing goal rewards. First, it was the entire Addams Family meal from Burger King.
Exactly,
Then it was the
Detractor
chicken
Media.
Big Mac, the filet of fish, and the daily double with a bonus of some chicken nuggets from McDonald's. This last week, it was 3 different sandwiches from Firehouse Subs, including the tuna, the Jamaican jerk turkey, and the sweet
suppose
spicy
so, Declan.
meatball. All right. This week, I think I have arguably the most interesting one that I've done so far.
Oh,
okay?
really? Oh, it's
And
going to be
admittedly,
badass
this
then.
one
What is this?
was an idea from my wife.
Wife?
Wait a minute, what happened?
Where is it? Where's the wife
There it
go?
is. I was like, where the hell
Where'd
is
she go?
it? So my wife and I have been watching on and off this year some reality TV on Food Network.
What?
And actually,
I
one
thought
of
you
the
said
shows
reality
is,
TV
like, it
was for
covers,
stupid people, Phil.
like gourmet
okay.
food and
I guess he's
food in
right.
the United States.
Oh,
And it highlighted this business that we didn't hear about, we didn't know about, and you know, the episode of the show is like 10 years old, right?
Oh, okay.
You're like, I don't even know if this exists.
What does
So
that
my wife
mean?
decides on a whim, she's like, I'm going to look, and she looks it up, and not only does the place still exist, we can order from it.
Hell yeah, met
And
there.
I was like, I didn't know this place even existed. You know, this is kind of interesting and different. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, here
Show
it is.
us,
Let's announce it
stupid.
now. Let's keep the momentum going this week. FYI,
DSP is about to do some
this week's a
alchemy. He
weird
just
week.
clapped his
I
hands.
got 2 streams today. I got 2 streams tomorrow. All right. I got 2 streams on
Like
Monday.
3D.
Excuse me, 2 streams on Tuesday. So that's 6
Dented,
streams.
depressed, and
I cannot do a daytime stream
Dark
on
Side Phil.
Wednesday, but I will be here Wednesday night. So that's 7 streams.
Okay.
Thursday is the Halloween marathon, so that's 8 streams. And then so the next stream will be 9. So 9 streams. If we can hit the goal for 9 streams,
that's
all right,
insane.
which would be 46, right? We'd be at 46 goals hit. We will be doing
That's over
a
a grand,
DSP
isn't it?
tries it on an incredibly unique business. You ready for this?
What's unique about it?
Really, you see this? This
Oh,
blows
I'm
me
waiting,
away.
man.
This
I'm
is-
so
this is kinda
excited.
Interesting.
Hurry the hell up.
It is called Dark Side Phil's sits on the throne dressed as M. Bison. No,
Okay, that's
not it.
that's
It's
a
called
different goal for a change. What is this?
Katsu Burger.
What is
The
this?
name of the business. Okay.
Okay.
So what is Katsu Burger?
Yeah, enlighten me, Phil.
Never
What the
heard
hell
it.
is this?
Katsu Burger is a completely unique business. They started in Seattle.
Super unique,
right.
huh? So I guess they
And
have
basically
food
they
and pills?
expanded
What's unique
to
about
have
it?
all these different franchises and stuff out
Oh,
here, but
it's
they're
sludge.
only
Okay, so you
contained to
just
this
drink
area.
the food.
Like
Okay,
you can't
cool,
get it
cool.
outside of this small area.
You
of the
can put in
country. It doesn't
intravenous
exist anywhere
bags.
else, okay.
Okay,
So
Phil,
it's not like
moving on.
Wendy's or Burger King or McDonald's. You can't get it everywhere.
It's not a chain.
kinda
That's what you meant to say.
Okay. What is it?
What is it?
It is fried meats
Okay.
served as a burger, and they have crazy burgers. Take a look at some.
Dude,
of
this
these.
doesn't look that unique to me.
The
I've seen
Tokyo
these before.
Classic.
Whoa, a
No.
Ninja Deluxe? What's this
Beef
now?
katsu, tonkatsu sauce.
Hold on a second. Crispy natural pork loin katsu, cheddar cheese bacon, teriyaki sauce, Japanese mayo. Well, I guess it's not true ninja because it would just kill you instantly.
And Japanese mayo with some shredded cabbage and veggies. Imagine, what's katsu? It means that it's fried in a Japanese breading batter and then fried up.
Alright,
It's
Japanese
not just a
breading
regular burger. It's actually
The cat just
breaded
sits at
with
home
Japanese
eating and
breading,
watching
and then
shows
it has
about
all
eating.
these unique
You know,
things
you
on
do
it.
tend to watch
So
shows
just
about
take
your
a look at some of
interests.
these. Look at this one. The Ninja Deluxe is a pork loin burger. It's not beef, right? How cool is that?
There's pork sandwiches, DSP.
Japanese
Are
curry
you for-
powdered pork loin
just now
burger,
learning
the
about this?
katsu curry.
Is
Honey
Godzilla
miso
attack? What the
tofu.
hell?
That's right. They actually have a tofu burger sandwich.
Burger.
How cool is that?
Tofu burger.
The
That was a
Godzilla
wild ride.
attack. Spicy 12
Man,
spice
this dude is
sprinkled
such a
on crisp
mark.
natural beef katsu,
Now, granted, this does
jalapenos,
look
pepper
pretty
jack
tasty,
cheese,
but
tonkatsu sauce, and a
DSP's selling
spicy
it far
mayo.
more than he probably
And
needs
those
to.
are the regular burgers. Okay? They actually have.
Yeah, Banana Jones, we
You can
can't let it
believe
get
it.
out. It's just
Oh,
death.
by the way, Samurai Select. This is kind of cool. At one point, this burger actually was officially sponsored by Cartoon Network, and it was called the Samurai Jack Burger.
Samurai
But
Jack,
then they
wouldn't you
lost
hate
the
that?
sponsorship. So now it's just a Samurai
a
Select
good one to
burger.
track
They
media.
couldn't call it Samurai Jack anymore.
I feel like we
that.
need to make a database
Also,
of DSP
FYI,
sound effects. I probably
okay,
could contribute quite a bit to
They
it since I
were
got a bunch of
actually
them for
doing,
that.
which I didn't know, and now I regret it.
Guilty Gear
Guess
mod
what they
I
were
made.
doing over the month of October?
I
Ready
had
for
something
this?
over 200, 300
A
sound
Krabby
clips.
Patty collab with SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm not kidding you.
Whoa.
And it was so much better than the shitty Wendy's collab. It was super good.
Oh.
It was one of their katsu burgers with a specialty bun and sauce and everything. It was so, and they
Dude,
discontinued
this is
it
so dumb.
last week. So I missed out on the
Godzilla
actual
attack.
real Krabby
Yeah,
Patty
you can eat
collab
tofu.
wasn't
That
just a
won't attack
special
the gout.
sauce. I missed
Yes,
out
it
on
does
it
somehow.
because I wasn't aware this place existed.
Is there one near me? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Because if there's one relatively close to me, I might get that for going green this Friday. Let's see, what's it called? Katsu burger. Oh shit. They're all in Washington, huh? Oh well. Can I order it? Can I just make my own? Well, yeah, that's quite a commute. I don't think that's gonna work. Shit. All right, dang.
But it's all good. Now, if you think
I wonder
this
if I could
stuff looks
DoorDash
interesting-
it
by the way,
across the
chicken, too.
country.
They even do chicken. See, that's how they do chicken, pork, beef, and tofu. But you might say, well,
But I
wait a
will
minute.
say that's a decent approach.
look
Yeah,
good.
get stuff that's
But
local to that area.
What about
DSP.
extreme?
That's
So
what
you want
people have been
extreme?
telling them.
How about
People have been telling
the
them that for
Tokyo Tower
years.
Burger or the Mount Fuji?
Make sure to get some of the
How about
Japanese
Tokyo
style
Tower?
soda there.
Huge hunger for an insane appetite. 2 crispy beef katsu with
How
2
would
slices
Phil
of
know if
American
he
cheese,
can't get a
Japanese
crab
mayo,
patty
and a
from his
tonkatsu
Wendy's?
sauce?
Yeah, what if the Wendy's
Or
one
what
kicked
about
ass?
the Mount Fuji? Crispy natural beef katsu, natural chicken katsu, pork katsu, eggs, bacon, cheddar, American pepper
Holy
jack,
shit,
wasabi
that
mayo,
sounds
spicy
so
mayo, and a
rad. I
tonkatsu
can see why
sauce.
this is worth $1,000, Phil.
And guess what?
What?
Guess how much the Mount Fuji costs?
Let's see.
$30.
Sweet.
The burger costs $30.
All right, let's
Am
get
I
it.
gonna get it? Probably not. I don't know if
Oh.
I'm getting that one because how would
Damn
I
it.
need it?
I'm already
right?
disinterested,
Like
Phil.
I'm thinking, let's hit the goal this week. Let's get 9 more streams straight of hitting the goals. Right?
Wait,
So
if it's
we'll be at
if
the
you're gonna get
46.
$1,000, you can
So that'll be
afford the
the
Mount
daytime
Fuji
stream
burger.
on Friday. And then what I'll do
Yeah, exactly, Reno.
is I'll
Ryan.
probably order a couple of the
Katsu.
burgers, maybe 1 or 2. So maybe I'll do like a
DSP
regular
should
beef,
order
and then
from
I'll do
Ninja
either
Burger.
a pork or a chicken. So that way we're trying 2 different kinds. Okay. Now, in addition
That's
to
a
that,
funny book as well. The Ninja Burger
look what
Employee
else
Handbook.
they have.
I could read a little bit from it if
Nori
you guys
French
want.
fries, perfectly roasted.
Now, curry
seaweed
fries sound
flakes
dope.
on French fries. How would that be, right? Or how about curry or 12 spice fries?
Man, shut up, Phil. This
What
kind
about
of seems wasted on
Bonsai
Phil.
bites or karaoke,
What's a bonsai
which is
bite?
basically fried potato croquettes, right?
These names
It's
are a little
unique
silly to me,
stuff.
but it's cool.
Like again, you can't get this stuff anywhere else. It's completely unique, and that's why I think this is probably the
Yeah,
best
Beamer
idea
as a
we've
snack,
had for
you
a
know.
reward all month. It's not, oh, I could just go to Burger King and get it right now, or I could go to McDonald's.
Hey,
This is
bargain
so
at
unique. You have to
$1,300. Hell
live in,
yeah.
like, in Washington.
Literally, there's a place that sells
in order to
katsu
get
in
this
burger
food,
form less than 10
okay?
miles from me. So rare, so secret, so exclusive.
So,
Hey.
let's do
Are you saying you
this
live next
is
to
an
Phil?
awesome menu. This is an awesome idea.
Awesome.
To do something completely different and do it as a live.
I'm sure
DSP
this wouldn't be
tries
hard to
multiple
get.
Things, right?
Also,
So,
DSP, not to
this
flex,
week,
but I know a
folks,
Japanese dude who's pretty good at cooking. I'm sure he could just make this for me if I asked him
Please.
nicely.
keep the support rolling and flowing. Please.
All right, very good, Phil. Fascinating stuff. Get that shit off my damn playlist. All right, so I think I'm more or less caught up with the more important events. So let's see if DSP live yet. Oh shit, he is. At least his stupid ass slideshow is live. I'll use this opportunity to announce I'm doing Going Green this Friday. I'll go ahead and tell you who's on it. Endred is joining me, and we're going to be watching Prey and Dishonored. So get hyped for that. I'm super excited. I've never watched those ones. I really am happy when I get a guest who just pulls one out of nowhere. I'm like, oh crap, yeah, let's watch that. Because, we all love the classic ones, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 and whatnot, which they're all good. I don't have anything against it. But there's something kind of cool about someone saying, hey, did you see this? This is how you don't play from 2017? No? Let's see it. But, I'm dope. I'm down for it. Watched any of the DC anime movies a long time ago. So yeah, join us if you, why defile this stream with a woman's voice? Well, that seems rather harsh. Well, I'm trying to get more women guests. My next one is going to be, Linda. I have Linda on here. Iron DSP tries it if Phil has zero culinary contributions. Not at all. He's just badly cooking with the king. So that's what's up. I guess we'll watch some DSP play Black Ops 6.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's going to be 7 Central. Wait. How's it going, Willis?
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer. This is only my second time playing this.
Right, Beamer? Man, I really wish you would just go away. I'm so damn tired of review tech.
I would have had to kill, except shock. My man. Nothing I can do. Couldn't see shit.
Losing B.
Hell yeah, the
Wow.
one who waits. Payday always kicks
Spawn
ass.
and instantly blow up.
W is ruining Black Ops 6. Another excellent campaign and super fun multiplayer.
That was dumb. I should have thrown a grenade.
I'm kind of along the lines of I stopped playing Call of Duty a while ago and never really went back. But yeah, I'm sure that DSP is
Gotta get
making it
used to
look
these maps. I
super
don't know
stupid
very
the way
well
it plays.
yet. Wow, I just spawned. I literally just spawned. Did not
That would be
even
so
step
kick-ass,
out of the
Lil
spawn
Shadow.
area, and I'm dead. That's pretty
We're
remarkable.
losing Alpha. Taking Bravo underway. They're
Nice.
taking C.
You got him, Phil.
Taking Alpha.
I couldn't
You're
fire.
supposed to
I'm
pull the
kidding.
trigger,
People took
dude.
Forever.
It's a common misconception. Alright, get in there. Take them all. Oh, well.
I threw the cross. I just happened to run into the room as I threw it.
Come on, we got this. Okay, we've had a bad start.
Locking down all zones.
Ooh, he's sniping into the door, which is actually pretty smart.
That's weird. DSP praised an opponent. He must have a headphone or something.
Lost A.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a distance weapon. What am I supposed to do?
I think I get paid this Thursday. My bank sucks. I've got a shitty ass bank, but the only good thing about it is that it processes my paycheck
Again,
early.
it's a shotgun. What can I do?
But yeah, my bank constantly turns off my card for actually no reason and doesn't inform me.
Oh, fuck.
I'll be at the gas station ready to buy something, and they'll say, "Hey, dude, your card's not working," and it's always really embarrassing because I don't want them to think I'm too broke for a breakfast
I
burrito.
died instantly that time. Did you see that?
But I always
That was
keep some
absolutely
cash in my
instantly.
card just in
Yeah, of
case that
course,
happens,
it's
and it happens
definitely
all
not
the
made
damn
for you.
time.
I mean, there's very few that
I know what you
are,
guys are
if you think
thinking.
about it.
They're thinking, why don't you get a better bank? And the reason why is because, well, it's not that big of a deal that I would change things. I just have to give them a call and say, turn it back on,
I
idiot.
fired first. You blatantly saw I fired first on my screen before they ever fired. That's complete bullshit right there.
Alright.
Hostile scout pulsing your AO.
Nice throw. Just throwing it at nothing. Yeah, that's what's up, Meth Bear. It feels so good. I get to have a little bit instant gratification on Thursdays. Don't forget to buy Time Splitters too. Oh shit! That reminds me, I gotta put that on my list. Maybe DSP has the quantum controller. It just does work and don't work at any moment, and the output only comes when observed. That'd be kick-ass. I would love to own that then. I need to find someone who can program this for me. I want someone to program a DSP controller. Oh, he blew himself up. That's really funny. A big ups, Vega. How are you?
Third was on top of me. Jeez, man.
We lost Charlie.
You're still using the shotgun, huh?
Hello? How was someone behind me there? How does that even make sense? Someone was sitting behind me? Doors. How do you open this door? This door used to be open. Now it's closed.
Wait, Fear Monarch, are you saying that
That
Vega's
inner
being
door opens and
tormented by
closes. I don't know
Bedman?
when it's open and closed yet.
Oh man, that's toxified.
I missed. I just slide shot.
So you swipe your debit card at the sandwich shop. That's why I can't ever donate to Phil. They always deactivate my card right before I was gonna donate. Nothing I could do, dude.
UAV inbound.
Nice. You threw a grenade at yourself again.
Watchdog Helo incoming on your location.
Oh, I didn't notice they
I
were
think it's
camping
over,
on me.
Shadow.
I thought my team was there because I saw the blue dot. I thought my team was there, but no.
Are you not supposed to use the suppressor with 12 gauge? Because I do sometimes.
Oh, come on now.
But I also get closer than
Choppers on
this.
my ass. Oh
and
my
hit
god.
people.
I was doing good.
Get a Watchdog Helo overhead.
Oh shit.
The first guy didn't die, and the second guy insta-killed me. Well, we're gonna lose.
How are you losing with a shotgun at this range, DSP? You must be hitting them with only 30% of the
Finally
pellets.
got me.
Hey,
Alright, throw it. Now.
Oh my god, he got me from
taking
distance.
A.
Let's bank card disabled like Jade. Hey now.
Securing
Stock's
C.
fine too.
I'm from a zillion miles away.
How far is this? It's a zillion miles away?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh shit. Oh, I got him. Alright, cool.
Whoa, did you see that? Did you fucking see that?
Securing C.
What are you shooting
Lost A. Zone C secure.
at? I almost always use suppressor weapons because I like just being a sneaky bastard.
Oh. Oh man, I first of all, I botched the.
I'm a
fucking grenade
dumbass. I
ball.
want a suppressor on my
I mean, that
my
was so
mobile
bad. It
suit
was totally
weapons.
my fault.
Yeah, that's right. I want a suppressor on my 120mm machine gun.
Oh, my eye's itching. This is not good. My eye just started itching bad.
All right, I've got a
Fuck, it's not
180mm cannon. Can I put a suppressor on this?
My eye. I knew it, man. God damn it. That's a double kill, bitches.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was not gonna win that
I hate when the whole
situation.
team
That was
spawns
just bad
together like
placement.
that pisses me off.
Well, fuck you. Cheating bitch.
What the hell?
Oh shit!
Save me! Save me! Come on!
Exactly, Redneck Ogre. I do.
God damn it! Didn't
I
save
need to start begging for tips at the cash register.
my teammate. What are you running the wrong way for? Why is the whole team together? What are you guys doing?
We're
Why are
hanging
they all
out, man.
together?
That's kind of what you're supposed to do. Oh man, this is getting shot up, Phil. I wouldn't stand here. That's your teammate. That's your teammate, man. That's very
My own
clearly
teammate.
your teammate, and you lined up and
Headshot.
fired.
Headshot. Oh.
Man, DSP would
No
get
one
discharged from the
attributed any
military so
challenges
damn
today,
fast.
bounties or anything.
You'd be
Not
doing
yet.
friendly fire at basic training.
I don't even know where he was. I have no fucking clue.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a friendly.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, exactly, little shadow. See, that's the kind of information I need. I need someone to build
Yeah, that
me
was
one.
bad.
I'll pay him for it. I want
That was
to.
really stupid.
I want to make a controller that you can almost kind of program the level of
Oh, that was
random.
awful.
Make the joysticks. That's it. It has two
God, I
settings:
missed. I'm
completely
sick.
random
God damn it.
and everything but joysticks random.
Oh my god, I
Because there are
suck.
some games where you do
I
need to
suck.
maneuver
I
around.
totally
You just
missed
can't
twice
play
in
if
a
you can't
row.
maneuver. But everything else can be randomized.
Wow, you suck.
And I would
You
play
totally
fighting
had
games
the
with that.
drop on me and could not kill me.
What
He's
game do you
terrible.
guys want me to play? Oh, did you guys hear about this game called Knockoff? Let's watch a trailer of it real quick. You guys need to see this. DSP should be convinced to play this. Let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, here it is. Check this shit out. It actually looks kind of cool.
Nostalgia reignites cherished memories.
Vega's in the
from our
game, as you can see.
childhood, such as reminiscing about our favorite toys.
Big ups,
With
Lefty.
the
Thank you
power
very
of
much for the raid. I
make-believe
appreciate it.
Fueled by our imagination, we transformed into fearless warriors, menacing monsters, wise wizards, or even powerful robots. We
It's
engaged
Mazinger.
in epic battles with our friends. Among all the exciting playthroughs, one question perpetually lingered. Who truly reigned as the strongest? Brace yourself, for the answer is about to
This
unfold.
looks like it might get bought. This is kind of sick. What kind of figures could you have? I want Lego dudes. It's a street shark! Hell yeah! And it's Mazinger versus He-Man. Who the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, that's Skeletor guy. Alright. Another street shark beating. I really like the backgrounds too. Oh shit, assist. So LTG's gonna hate this game.
Let's go.
Yeah, summon Vega.
Party rep.
Man. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. If it goes on sale, I might pick it up.
I missed. Are you kidding? 2 shots. The
Yeah, I
third one
saw
can't
Lefty
finish, and
rated
I
this. Thank
missed.
you again, Lefty. I
Fuck.
appreciate it.
Wow, you suck.
I
You
didn't
totally
expect
had
there
the
was
drop
this
on me
funny
and
boxing
could
game
not
called
kill
Facebreaker, and I feel you
Damn,
would
that
like that.
sucks
Sounds
ass,
fun.
man.
Who would I use? Probably
Oh, it's
Mazinger.
stuck on the fucking ladder, dude.
Yes, it is, Vega.
Don't. Of course, because I was throwing a grenade.
That game has a lot of potential, though. You could add a lot of DLC characters to that. And honestly, I think that some Some companies would let you use their characters, I think.
Nothing I can do there.
Maybe.
Nothing I can fucking do.
Get a care package on my grid.
Oh, I got a kill. What am I gonna do when the entire enemy team spawn together and runs at me at once?
I guess die.
Kills. Of course. Spray and pray.
Just not having
Didn't
fun.
see that guy at all.
Bye-bye.
Can't do anything again. The whole enemy
Now,
team
I
is in the
didn't
same
see a
doorway,
Wolverine
so I can't
figure.
stop them with the
So
shotgun.
what does that mean? Hopefully you
been
can
an
mod the
LMG.
game and put in a Wolverine figure.
Oh.
We should try and contact the devs and say, hey guys, we really need you to put in some sort of fake Wolverine figure. It's going to be really funny. And then have him say nothing I could do.
Oh, whoa! I had no chance.
Yeah, that was that was no way you're doing it.
Sorry, stupid. Oh wait, there's someone else in the room. I couldn't
Who's
even
mentioning
see them.
Angerfoot?
Sorry, stupid.
Am I your
Sorry,
beast?
stupid.
Is this
Sorry,
music?
stupid.
I don't listen to music. I actually am pretty ignorant about a lot of
From
music.
behind, of course I am.
Wow, you actually got that, dude. That was pretty slick.
Oh, come on. I don't even know where it came from.
Vega, you bought Dead by Daylight, didn't you? Yeah, we gotta play sometime.
Oh,
that goes with
again,
everyone. Anyone who's
someone's
got
spraying through
DVD,
the
we
door.
gotta
Every
play
kill is someone
sometime.
spraying through a doorway.
That game is so much fun to play with people.
I like how I killed him with a shotgun from max distance, while the guy on my team with a long-range weapon fired 7,000 times.
Yeah, that would be
at
cool.
all.
Span red.
What? Okay. Visible enemy. Huh?
Yeah, that one's a
Where
little
is that?
confusing. Yeah,
This guy
DSP
is
show the kill cam so I can make sense of it too.
Oh.
Every time I get a kill, I die immediately.
Fresh.
I had it from PlayStation Plus. Cool. We should play. It's fun. Alright, what are we throwing this at? Throwing it at largely nothing. Okay, we're shooting, we're missing. That was a very clear miss. Okay. He didn't go that way. He didn't go that way. Why are you looking down that hall? Okay, fire on this guy. Oh. Did you get blown up by your own grenade? Beautiful.
Oh, I spawned with an enemy
DSP took care of himself to save that guy some trouble. Oh, dead.
I can't tell what the fuck's going on. It's right, but Freddy, no. I died instantly. That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Zero.
I like the squeaking. That's really funny to me. It makes me remember Hitman.
Shit,
He throws the little duck dudes and they blow up. DSP is pretty thoughtful sometimes. He took himself out to save the enemy the trouble. Yeah, dude, that was stupid. Why did you poke your head out like that? Hey, he's got a lot of toys. Oh shit, the guy's here.
What's up, King Michael?
Alright.
Let's hang out for a little bit before we begin with Silent Hill 1 Retro React.
I'd rather
We're almost
not.
Done. We're almost done this week and next week, and we're done. So we do have to go 1 week into November to finish Silent Hill.
Dude, little shout, that'd
Now,
be super sick, man.
I'll be honest with all of you. I don't know if you guys want to continue with the ongoing weekly Retro Reacts or not. I think these have been great streams all year. We've been doing them pretty weekly.
I guess you'd
already
also
since, like,
have to have
March or
another
April
setting
when
where
we
you
began.
can enable. Yeah,
But
I guess
really
it would be
enjoyed
3
it.
settings.
However,
Default, where all the buttons
much like
work,
with the React show,
random,
DSP
and then
Reacts, the
random
Live show,
except for
this is
control
something we've been
sticks.
doing all year, and
Because you would
initially,
have
I
to
know
be
it
able
got
to
a lot more
navigate to what you
attention.
need to go to, like, say, start
And
up the
I've
game or
noticed that
whatever.
As we're doing these further and further, as you can see, the views are way down. We have
Yeah, that'd be so
55
cool.
people right now watching on DSP Throwback, and we have
What are we doing, Phil? We're
like
already
13
viewer
people
auditing. What the
watching
hell's
per
wrong with
kick,
you?
So, you know, hope we'll get more numbers, and I guarantee you we will. Like I said, I started this stream early, right? So we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
but
Retro Reacts
I
should
definitely
go
feel
away.
like
Retro
these streams are
Reacts
kinda worn
sucks.
out. They're welcome. in regards to like right now.
It's again
everyone wants
wasted
to see people
potential
play
because
the hot
a
new
lot of his
games
old
instead of
content
playing the
is
hot new games,
fairly
I do
entertaining.
a whole day of
Just
reaction,
because DSP's
right?
being stupid
And
throughout
listen,
the
I get
entire
that.
game and
People are
being
like, what
drunk
are you
and
doing?
dumb.
You should be playing
But
games. It's the
DSP
hottest game of
manages
time
to
of the
find
year,
a way
right?
to make it boring.
So maybe after we wrap up Silent Hill 1, which looks like it'll be next week, maybe we,
That's what's up, Fear Monarch.
chill with the retro reacts for a while, and maybe we bring them back.
I don't even
after a
bother with
bit.
all the Game Pass
It'll be up
stuff.
to you guys. Let's see. How
Maybe
it goes
I sound
tonight.
like a boomer
Let's see
saying
how it
this,
goes
but I just
next
don't
week.
really know
I'm
how it
okay
works,
with
and I
putting this on hiatus
lose
for a bit
interest.
once we finish the game.
Well, see, here's how it
and then
works.
see
You
when
don't
we
really
wanna,
own the game,
you know, maybe come
but you
back
play
to
it.
later, or if we want to keep going.
Yeah, well, I
whatever,
already
we do
kind of
the
don't
game.
own games
Okay?
because
So let's see
they're
what happens.
licenses. So I
What's up,
even
Meat
own
Mania?
it
Good evening.
less.
What's up, X Shooter? How are you?
How's that work?
Welcome to those who are showing up. You know, hopefully we'll get like 200 viewers, but I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. These days with the React stuff, it's just not doing as well. That's why
Yeah, I
I
wonder why, Phil.
Not really rebrand it. I want to refresh it with a long form React show. We're watching much longer clips, like clips that are like 20 to 30 minutes long minimum, and then going upwards of an hour or more.
Show us the damn
essays,
Silent Hill, man.
documentaries, and actually announcing them early and having people know what's coming up and all of that, right? Thank you, Xantar.
Yeah, exactly,
Say
Game
those
Master.
jowls you got, my boy. That's right. Watch this. Ready?
Just learned I can't activate my Sonic
But you
Champ
can't do
skin
that.
for
Can you make
Sonic
your
and
face
Shadows
vibrate like
because I
that?
don't
Ready?
own the game. That sucks.
Just my face. Just how it is.
What the hell's wrong with you, Phil? Quit shaking your head like
My
that.
face also had stuff like that when I was younger too.
What? You had jowls when you were younger?
Right? What can you do?
DSP, I don't mean to sound like a eugenist when I say this, but I think you got some just bad DNA,
Costco
man.
has a new 18-year single malt for $60. I haven't had it. This is for Halloween. This scotch is for Halloween. As you can see, I haven't had any of it yet.
Why do you
I'm
just
gonna
have
taste
it down
very
on the
first time.
floor,
Sniff it again.
Phil?
It smells very intriguing. I've never smelled any liquor that quite smells like this before, right?
What does it
So,
smell like, Phil?
Yeah, man, it's got. So first of all, it's very strong.
Okay.
Then you get smokiness, but then you get salt.
Salt.
It's unique. It's so different from other liquor, so I can't wait
I gotta
to
get
try
that.
it on Halloween. It's very strong.
Okay, I gotta start now.
Man, it's got. So first of all, it's very strong. Yeah, man, it's got. So first of all, it's very strong, but then you get smokiness, but then you get salt. It's unique. It's so different from other liquor, so I can't wait to try it on Halloween. It's gonna be great, but I didn't have any yet. Yeah, I'm not drinking any of this stuff until Halloween.
Beautiful, beautiful salt quote.
You know.
It's got salt in it. I think you're gonna love this then, Phil.
What's up, Corey Feldmania? How you
Or
doing?
Scotch is best Scotch. Yeah, it enables
probably
all the
should not drink it,
vapors
or
from the
it's
ground to
probably
kind of
bad.
collect into the Scotch.
Probably not a good idea.
You know, pet dander.
What's it called? Shoulder monkey?
Whatever.
Yeah, you know, a lot of I wanted to try a Scotch. I wanted to try a Scotch because I've never had Scotch before. Most of the Scotch at the liquor store was very expensive.
I feel like
So,
DSP's had
the
Scotch
small
before.
bottles
I'm
were
not
like
confident enough,
$50,
but I'm gonna go ahead and
you
count
know,
it anyway.
And some of them that were aged even longer were like upwards of over $100, and I'm like, this is not worth it for me. Like, I'm not an aficionado who's gonna appreciate the intricacies of the flavor. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to get Scotch and try
Yeah,
it.
DSP just
I
wants to
think that
get drunk. I don't
I
give a
think that
damn.
bottle was like 60
I gotta
bucks.
respect
I'm
that.
serious. That little bottle was like 60
I'm not
bucks, so-
interested in some artisanal
Can't
Scotch.
try
I'm
it.
interested in getting hammered.
So, guys, what are you up to tonight? You ready to chill with me in Silent Hill 1?
Yeah,
I hope
botanicals.
so.
There you go. Those
If you're
absorb
here
in
to
as
chill,
well.
You're in the right place. Now, I will
Now,
say
when
this
I hear
up front.
botanicals,
know
I
we
just
don't have a
think
lot
that
of
they
people here
throw a
tonight
bunch of
as
leaves
of
and
now.
shit in
that
there.
might change over time. But tonight is actually an important night. So maybe this was the
How?
wrong game to time for tonight. But if you don't know,
What?
tonight is the night. We have an opportunity to tie my stream.
Oh, this. Something that is
world
completely
record.
irrelevant and
Okay.
unimportant.
We do. We have a time. Oh, wait a minute. There was a time zone change. Oh, shit.
What the hell is
All
this
the
dude talking
European
about?
Viewers are not here yet because of the time zone change. That's what's going on. Because the same thing happened earlier today, and I was like, what's happening? That's what it is. The stupid daylight saving time bullshit. Dude, I hate daylight saving time.
Oh, that's
It
why you're
always
not
confuses
successful.
everyone.
Okay, it makes sense, Phil.
That's what's going on.
Daylight savings
Okay.
time was invented to hurt Phil's
So
business.
how much you want to bet in 1 hour, all of a sudden...
And that's
there's
not a
gonna be some more
time zone thing,
people showing up?
dumbass.
I almost guarantee it. Because People earlier
They look
today were
like
telling
some
me
cheap
today,
scotch.
they
Yeah,
like, "Have
DSP
Europe
just
out
bought it
for
off a
days."
homeless dude.
Ours is the 3rd or 4th. I want to say it's the 3rd. So when I stream on
That's
the 4th,
disgusting, the one who waits.
that's when I'm going to have my times all shifted different. And so we're all going to have to adjust to me being actually an hour.
We have to adjust to me. All right. Oh, shit, what's going on with your internet,
Hour?
Phil?
Right. No. It's fall back, so we get an extra hour.
I love the nutty
I will stream
taste
an
of
hour
balls, though. Seal, please.
later. That's
Yeah,
right.
I thought daylight savings time was this weekend. Okay, DSP, what's going on here, dude? What's the deal?
More sense.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. We're back.
Anyway, yes, they do it in Europe.
What does this have to do with
It is
less viewers?
confusing.
Because
So-
they won't know that DSP is live,
the
so they
clock's
won't
changed on
pull
Sunday.
over on the highway and watch them.
So if the clock's just changed, that's what the problem is.
The clocks have
changed, and
not
now
just changed,
everyone's thrown off.
numbskull.
Yeah, it's exactly what's going on.
That's not okay. Not gonna belabor it.
By the way, if you can believe it, I don't know what's going on. My internet is having a fluctuation again.
It must be because of the
What
daylight
is going
savings
on?
time.
This happened last Monday night as well, and then I didn't have this issue for a week. Wait, I take that back.
I smell
We did have the
conspiracy,
issue
Phil.
Friday night with Sonic. I only seem to be having internet fluctuation issues on my late streams only. So that tells me it's definitely the ISP. It has nothing to do with me. How come
Oh,
I
thank
can't
God.
control it? You know what I mean?
Phil's
He's
in the
not sure or
clear.
anything.
We
He's like,
almost thought it was
"Oh,
his
I don't
fault
think
for a
you're going
second.
down with the DDoS attack." So there's something up with my ISP on these late streams where the connection is conking out a bit. Yeah, it's back again. It's fine now, but I'm seeing fluctuations.
Oh man, DSP's
It
got
should level
internet
out in a
dooms.
sec.
He can see the fluctuations.
Anyway, all right.
I've been
so what I was
playing
saying was, tonight's a very
Death
important
Stranding,
night,
by the way.
everyone.
It's really fun.
Tonight is the night when we can hit goal number 41. This will tie the record of the goal streak that we had back in August when we
Oh,
were
wow.
full speed ahead, getting tons of support constantly. Everything was great, right?
Such a
And then
badass moment, Phil.
Black Myth Wukong killed it. Killed the streak.
No,
And
I think
took
it was
a
you,
while
Phil.
for us to get back to a solid streak, but now we're doing it again. 41 streams again. This is
They got
awesome.
9:15
It's been
here.
basically like 3 weeks of straight and ongoing awesome support from you guys. So thank you for an awesome October, right? All of October has been outstanding. So
No one in
tonight,
this chat is
let's get
correcting
it
him
going.
about daylight savings time
Support,
either.
please, if you could, if you like the content, you're gonna enjoy the chill vibes of Silent Hill 1 together.
Yeah, no one in this chat knows. I guess that's the whole
Anything is
point.
appreciated
DSP
and
threw
everything
out
is now
anyone who
counted.
could
There's no
possibly correct him on
exceptions. If you
anything.
do a super chat, a
What
super
happened to
sticker,
Vestreak?
a membership,
Well,
or a gifted membership on
It was a
YouTube.
million years ago.
Unless I catch you doing Argentinian, in which case I'm just gonna whoop your ass and kick you out of the chat.
Holy
If
shit.
you're over on Kick and you either do a sub
Argentina,
or 50 subs to the community, that
Argentinians,
counts. Or tipping,
you're on
tipping
thin ice
can be done
already.
by either side by looking at the
Argentinioids,
stream
that's it.
or the tips command on YouTube, or if you look at my about page on Kick. So
That's a really
all of
funny
that
line in
will be
Gundam
greatly
083.
appreciated tonight. Thank you in advance.
Come
to
on
everyone who
out,
supports the stream.
spacemen.
Let's get our
Sir, they
first
prefer to be called
week
space
support in.
noids. Oh, I love
Let's
it.
get our
That's
first
even more
contribution
stupid.
tonight. Who wants to get the momentum rolling? Let's find out. We currently have 82 viewers on YouTube. Thank you for that.
Oh, very cool.
17 likes. Let's get it up to 50 likes. since we
Scam
have
streak. It
almost
already
100
did more than
viewers and
once.
climbing.
Yeah, it did.
And
This isn't
over
legitimate.
on Kick, how are we doing? About 20 viewers. and
Yeah, it
climbing?
was a little racist sounding.
Oh,
Argentina,
we got over 100
better not
viewers
see
right
any
now.
money.
That's good. And climbing. Again, this time zone change screws everything up. I didn't even realize that until earlier. Like, oh, yeah. So I hope you guys are ready to relax. Do you think anyone will host us tonight? If you remember,
I think the
last
best
week,
streak thing is
we
something
were
he's not
hosted
even going to
first
try
by
and bring
Zaid,
up until
and
we
got hosted
get
by Pippa,
pretty
the
close to it.
VTuber. We got double hosted.
Oh, yeah?
I wonder if we'll get
Pippa?
any hosting tonight.
I doubt it.
Yeah, support is absolutely mandatory, Pizza Hut, of course, because I can reach through the internet and I can force you to support the stream.
You kind of try
Absolutely.
to.
Right now, here we go. Ready? I'm going to use my amazing mind-controlling powers through the internet. I'm going to command you that you must support the stream, right? Because that's apparently what I can do according to my detractor. So here it goes. Whoa. Here, you know what? We'll do alternate. We'll do left and right alternations. This is how you get it. These alternations. They really reach into your... Can you feel my hand reaching into your wallet right now? Ready? Here it goes. My hand is going to reach past
I'm
the
getting
camera
pignosis.
into your wallet right now. Are you ready for this? Ready?
Get your hand out of there, Phil.
Thanks. Thanks very much. I took the money. Here we go. See? That's how I do it. Obviously, that's how I do it. It's not
Okay,
because
Phil,
like
the
content
jokes
or
run up.
Support it. It's that basically I reach into your pockets and I steal your money, correct?
Please explain it further, DSP. I'm very
There
stupid.
you
I
go.
need
Captain
constant
Beast
reiteration.
Pants with the $2 super chat on YouTube. It says I was forced to support the stream just now. There you go. See?
Yeah, exactly, Banana
That's what I'm
Jones.
saying.
It is
That's,
mandatory.
Thank you, Captain Based Pants. I appreciate that.
DSP thinks that because he can't force you to donate, then it's not mandatory. But it is mandatory because if you don't donate, he gives you consequences. So it is mandatory, Phil.
Again,
Well, I'm
so
not
here's
literally
the
beating you up and
internet. So I
taking
had
your
it on
money.
Last Monday night it happened. We had it Friday, but only those 2 days.
Money
Like, I
Kinesis,
streamed,
unfortunately,
last
my
night, there was 0 issue
deactivated debit
on the
card
live stream.
is invincible
I
to
don't
that,
really know what's
Phil.
causing,
Like a stand
what's causing the
battle.
issue. Again, it's got to be my ISP.
My shitty bank
Unless it becomes
account
a
defeats
regular,
your money
very
kinesis.
intrusive thing, I'm not going to care. But if it becomes a regular intrusive thing and it's interrupting all of our night streams, then I'll look into it. Hopefully it doesn't become that.
This is man. June is a detractor because June explained the prognosis. Yeah, June's on thin ice.
Okay.
Gonna have to take him out. Gonna have to do a collab with LTG to get him off the internet.
YouTube is still saying that the frequency is fluctuating, but on my end,
You
it's
banned
not.
that guy during the vid stream for not giving you money.
I'm in agreement
I need to
with
watch
you.
that clip of
I don't
him
know
threatening to
what's going
ban that
on.
person for not paying up after
It's
he did the
definitely,
challenge or whatever.
It's got to be an ISP related issue. Because
Obviously.
actually, when I go over to Restream,
Phil Stan would be the
which I
complete
use for
opposite of
Restream,
Wonder
it
View.
says every
Yeah,
connection
just
is
calamity
smooth.
happens to him.
So it's got to be my ISP to that. Then again, that is a little weird. Because how could it be smooth? Maybe it is Restream. Because how could it be smooth? How could my connection be smooth today? I don't know. This is confusing. I don't know. Well, I'll look into it anyway. Someone has
That sounds
already
good,
keeps
man.
telling me I shouldn't use Restream.io. People keep telling me, oh, there's a free plugin you can use with OBS that lets you do multiple streams for free.
But
With
you guys are gonna
Restream.io,
have to find it
it's
for me,
$50 a month,
download it,
1080p
and
like I'm
install
doing
it for me.
now. And 60 frames. It's 1080p 60 frames to do.
I stand by the window with a
streaming.
giant sack like Santa's loot sack, and I
so,
open the window, and all the
I was
money
gonna-
just
you know,
comes
I just
flying
need
in,
time,
and I
but I just
laugh
don't
like,
have
ho,
time.
ho, ho,
Like, I need
ho,
time to
ack,
sit
ack,
down,
ack,
install this
ack.
plugin, test the plugin, make it work.
Did you
But I
guys
don't
know
have time to
that
do it.
Money Kinesis
Like
is
tonight,
a
after I'm done with
canon
the stream, I gotta
ability
upload
in
all the
JoJo's
videos.
Bizarre
I have to
Adventure?
clip a highlight video out of the podcast. I have to upload the podcast, which I didn't upload yet, and I have to upload the clip. Then I have to set up a
Exactly,
schedule.
Roachbait.
And I swear there was something else I was supposed to do tonight as well.
Oh, did you
I'm
feed
trying to
Cat?
remember,
Go
right?
downstairs and feed
So I
Cat real
gotta do
quick.
all that tonight after the stream ends. So again, I'll finish this stream.
I need to
around
watch
9,
it, Seal. Please don't tell me
9:45. I
anything
won't be out
about
of
it.
this office till after 10:30, and then you know I get to spend like a little bit of time with my wife, and then
Damn it, Phil.
she goes to sleep.
Seriously, dude. Wow. Shit. Well, it was a short stream. Nice. Didn't have to deal with Dark Side Phil that long.
Apparently, this is a cyber attack by Pippa. That's illegal. You chose to break the law, Pippa.
Seriously, what's happening here? Oh, I think DSP got taken out in some sort of cyber attack. So I apparently disconnected and am reconnecting. LOL. All right. No, the one who waits, I'm referring to, it's a part 9 thing. There's a pretty, it's actually the central plot of part 9 is Money Kinesis. Yeah, speaking of food and anime, delicious in Dungeon, 10 out of 10. Haven't watched it. I can do it better. Oh, ack, I practice my acting in the shower. Please. Knew when he said he's had a lot of time with his wife when he watched Fallout for like 4 hours straight. Yeah, and he also just always has time to hang out with Worski. You know, DSP should show Worski streams to Kat and just tell her, look, this is what I'm trying to find in a partner. Can you please just be kind of an addled cokehead and scream and clap randomly? You think you could do that for me? Motherfucker, now I can't take the idea of DSP controller out of my mind. I have no idea. Well, I'm sorry about that. Pippa, what the hell's wrong with you? Why are you taking out DSP's stream? Members only content. Damn! Well, I'm not invited. What happened here? No, I'm not joining this channel. If I have to join DSP's channel, we're just gonna transition to covering the LTG stuff. I'm not joining this shit, Phil. Kiss my ass. Unless we had to restart it. Do we have to do a new one?
Is because my internet didn't go down.
Yeah, we had
My
to start a
internet didn't go
brand new
down at
stream.
all. It's still working. But the connection to the stream did. So I wonder if Restream.io randomly has issues with certain connections. It very well could be that Restream is a bit finicky at times.
Man, DSP, now we have to get all these viewers back. Yeah, DSP, will giving you money help things?
Okay. I do have premium. Donkey Kong N64 says it probably does this to make you pay premium. I do have the premium package.
Yeah, of course,
$50 a
DSP
month
pay
for
pick.
Restream.io.
What do you think?
So it ain't that. Okay.
All right. Internet
Now
drop
I'm
drug
delayed on
input.
YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
DSP should try and
I
play
am.
fighting games
I'm
when the
delayed
internet's
on
this
YouTube
bad.
because it automatically reset the stream. So now all of you watching on YouTube are going to be delayed tonight, and there's nothing I can do about it. You guys are going to be
nothing
delayed
I can
by
do.
about
It's all
15 to 30
Restream's stupid
seconds.
ass fault. And
Because I couldn't
Comcast
set the stream
somehow.
up ahead
You
of
know
time
what?
Because it went down and made a new
Fuck it.
stream.
It's the detractor's
So it
fault
just goes to the
somehow.
default
I haven't
settings,
figured
and
out
now
how,
it's-
but it's their fault.
It's going to be laggy for you guys, and I can't help that. That's again, I actually think it's Restream.io. That's the problem.
Then
I don't
turn
think
it
it's
off,
the internet.
DSP. You don't have anybody on
because my internet
Twitch
didn't go
or
down.
Kick anyway.
My internet continued to be fine. I could still talk with you guys. And
Yeah,
chat.
that's
There
true,
was no
Banana
issue.
Jones. Good call.
So it
He
definitely
just told
makes me
us.
feel like it's a Restream.io issue, where some nights it's wonky and it kicks me off.
Yeah, I
and
like
just
November
starts a
Rain.
new stream
I would
automatically.
say of all the stands in part
What a bunch of
9, the one
crap.
that I like the most is probably Smooth Operators.
All right, guys, I'm getting the chat open on YouTube.
That one has a
again.
lot of goofy
Sorry
potential.
About that. What a bunch of crap. I know for a fact that
What's all this, Smith Bear?
Bill's broken toilet had done a super chat. But I have no idea how much it was for, nor do I have
That's
the
dumb,
ability-
though.
Oh, there it is. I just saw it. It's a $2 Canadian super chat. Okay. Suffa Horse did a sub as well. All right. Yeah, I was going to shout all that out.
Something
but we
about
had
a
these
horse?
issues. My bad, guys. Let me get everything set up. I will have to
All right,
tweet
I'll
out
check
that
this
we're
out.
on a new stream on YouTube. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Let's see here.
1 second.
So we had Suffa Horse did a super chat. That's the
Several
first thing.
whores?
Suffa Horse did a sub.
Oh, okay. I clearly misheard you. That was a
On
little
Kick.
scary to me.
All right. So thank you, Suffa Horse, for the first.
I've got several whores in my
sub on
chat.
Kick tonight.
Really?
And then we had Phil's broken toilet with a $2 Canadian
Hi.
super chat. Not
It's
the top
a
one.
Scotch
said-
guy.
What was for supper? Baloney tits. Fix me. What?
What?
You're calling me baloney tits? Are you stupid? Dude, I weigh 195 pounds. Not even. I actually think I lost a little bit of weight. I don't weigh a lot at all. I don't have saggy baloney tits. I hate to tell you that.
Ah, man, that was really funny.
So you're definitely barking up the wrong tree with that one.
Yeah, DSP reacts to some very
Okay.
childish
Anyway,
insults, and I'm always
let
here
me,
for it.
Let me post up that we're now live.
Oh, well,
on the
now
second
that's going to
stream.
become a detractor meme, DSP. Now you're just going to be baloney tits forever. Dark side baloney tits.
FYI, I am now on a second YouTube.
And
stream
don't
for
call me
tonight's
baloney
Retro
tits, or
React.
that's an instant ban.
There was
Ack,
some
ack,
issue
ack,
with
ack.
my internet,
Ack.
and it
There
had
you
to
go.
make a here. Please join and enjoy. Thanks.
He did. He got pretty cranky.
Yeah.
And I love it. This dude never learns his
See you later,
lesson.
Suffer Horse. Thanks for
This
the,
guy says all the
sub.
time, I'm not going to read out detractor messages anymore. And then just does it.
All right, so I'm posting up the stream again. Hopefully this will get more people because we had almost.
I got you,
100,
Banana
now we
Jones.
only have 60.
If DSP saw his
I think
chest
it's gonna take
size
us this
on
week
Review
and one
Tech,
more
he would
week,
call
then we're gonna
those
beat
tits.
Silent Hill 2, and then we have to determine if we want to keep doing retro.
He's
React
got
every
man
week or if we want
boobs.
to make it less frequent. Which I'm okay with
Mine
either.
are completely different. These are
I just want
pecs,
people to show
idiot.
up and hang out and support, and I don't know if they will. As you can see, very low attendance, right?
Shiny teeth, that's beautiful. What do we got, Phil? Oh, someone's talking shit in chat.
I know.
That dude's about to get
Animations are
banned.
great, don't they? The
No
sound
sleep
animations are
groomer
really cool.
vibes.
And
I
this
love
is a freaking
men.
mess.
Yeah, I wonder
This
how long
thing
that guy's
has
gonna stick
dramatically
around.
improved my setup the last few months since I
When
got it, right?
NSVR
Again,
gonna
because of the
rope
support you guys gave me over the
DSP, we
last few
want to
months,
see
that's
little
why I was
Coomer
able
Tortoise
to actually do
spurg
upgrades
out
and
about
stuff
his
to my
friend
setup, and it looks so
NSVR. Yeah,
good.
that dude's about to
And
get
thank
sense
you
of the
all for
Shadow
that
Realm.
so very much. So now we've got 1 gifted sub and 2 super chats. We're up to $9 in support. Guys, this is the big night. This is night 41.
DSP, pay attention to your chat. Someone
We
needs to
hit
get
the goal
banned.
Tonight we have tied. We have tied the freaking streak milestone.
Why do you keep punching your hand,
Alright? It
DSP?
ended
Are you
at
gonna try
41
and
back in
bully me?
August, and we've been trying to
It'd
get
be a
back on
real
track
shame
ever
if I
since, and now we're
punched
there.
you.
Let's
Yeah,
not
for
let it
for
die
you,
again
you'd probably
tonight.
break a couple
Let's hit the
knuckles.
goal. Let's continue. Let's have it go all the way.
This man
through
assaulted
Halloween
me.
for the fun marathon on Thursday, and then on Friday when we hit it number 46.
No,
it's
Seal, I
Katsu Burger.
really am not
We're trying out
interested
for
in
the
Rich.
Katsu Burger restaurant. With
I
their
wish he would
recent,
just go away.
unique, sandwiches.
I was
right?
talking about it
Burger
on
sandwiches
Twitter,
would be
and someone
great.
said, "Hey, man, just kick back and enjoy the show. It's almost over." And my response was, "I'm not
Okay.
enjoying the show. That's the problem. I just want it to end."
I see a troll to get rid of. Let me get rid
Yeah,
of
there you go. Identify. Take him out.
Not doing a troll of mine. Corey Field Mania
There you go. Gone.
says, would you do a streamer boxing event? You seem like you'd have a great reach advantage in the
That's
middle
true, Kraz.
No, because I'm not stupid. I don't need to do gimmick boxing events like a clown. I have meaningful content that entertains an audience and allows me to make a living. I don't have to do stupid events to get any
Like
money,
eating
right?
burgers, Phil.
Right? Like, I just don't have to.
No, you don't
If
have to.
do
You
that,
just have
if
to
you need it,
demand
if you
money
need
all
the
the time.
attention, I'm good. Okay?
Yeah, these people have to do these events. DSP doesn't
Oh, yeah,
have
thank
to.
you. Level 1 podcast, mug.
He couldn't do
By the
anything
way, I said
else,
this at the
right?
beginning of the stream. I'll say it again because there's more of you here now. I have spoken with the merchandise company at darksidephil.shop. That's where you can buy my merch.
No, I'm not buying that.
And
How's
I
it going,
sent them
economics?
tonight a bunch of new designs.
You know what I
These are
noticed? When it
designs
comes to
over
food,
the years. I
DSP
think I
can't
shipped
keep a
like
promise worth
12
for shit.
designs.
When it comes to
All
gin and
different kinds
whiskey,
of
he's the
stuff.
first
I don't know if
motherfucker
they
in
can
line.
use any
I
of them
could
or
see
not, 'cause I don't know how
DSP
high quality they are.
showing up
But it's
to
like pictures of
Total
fan art and
Wine
stuff.
before
I'm
the
gonna see
doors
what they
even
can
open.
do. And hopefully they can make some stuff. And they are working on making me a sweatshirt and a hoodie to wear on stream to promote.
Yeah,
the
exactly,
fall
Little
winter.
Shadow.
So I'll let
We're
you
eating
know when we
cookies
have
while
more
dressed up
info
as a
on that,
cookie monster.
okay?
Yeah, that's not a shit show. That's not a clown show. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and count that. This dude does need stupid events to
Yeah,
inspire
Andy
people to
Worski
donate.
did a freaking boxing event ages and ages and ages ago, apparently.
Yeah, and how'd it go? How'd it go? Come on, DSP,
basically
tell me.
the
It's really
lifetime
funny.
Before he even did the kind of content he does now, I guess he did one of those internet boxing events.
Yeah, he's stupid. You should tell him he's stupid, Phil.
I'm never going to do one.
DSP spawn camping the Total Wine. He's camping out front like it's a new Star Wars movie
All right,
back in the day.
Guys, do you have anything to ask, anything to say, any other contributions?
Return
to
of the
before
Jinn.
we start with Silent Hill tonight. Last chance before we start, because we're going to do about 2 hours tonight, probably another 4 parts, and then next week we're probably going to wrap it up. Okay?
Exactly, you know. And even if I saw it, I would think it's something from Mass Effect.
And then between this week and next week,
I would
what's
assume,
determined?
oh, cool,
Do
Mass
we keep
Effect
doing these
mug,
retro
cool,
react
and
streams, or
then
do we give him a break?
not address it
Focus
further.
on gameplay, right?
I don't have to do silly shit to get money. By the way, if you guys give me money, I'll do silly shit. Sound good? Sound like a
The
plan?
boxing match was in 2022. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was millions of years
idea.
ago.
They made him fight a real boxer. Well, that's fucked up.
Why? He
Yeah,
knew
but
what he
you're a
was doing.
Content creator fighting someone who's boxed since he was 4 years old. That sounds like a great matchup.
Yeah. He should have fought Phil.
Wow.
Phil's been fighting for that long.
Okay.
Gout Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Absinthe. That's good. The Absinthe won. What are we doing, Phil? This doesn't look
No, I
like...
do not
Well,
have
I guess it
Shadow
is
the
kind of
Hedgehog
like
yet.
Silent Hill.
I don't even know if they ever made one.
My own personal
Sonic
hell.
one, like I said, is from me pre-ordering Sonic Generations.
If
12 years
DSP
ago.
just swept a leg,
Or
LTG
longer,
would
actually, it was
die.
2010, wasn't it? Okay. All right, we ready?
I guess
Shall we
so.
begin? All right, I guess we'll start. Let's get going
He was
here
going to
tonight,
plan to
everybody.
ask the merch company.
Looks like
That's
the
it.
internet
Now he
definitely
was going
solidified.
to
Like I said,
immediately ask them.
I think it's
I suppose the
Restream.io.
plan has
Now, I really
graduated,
suspect
Banana
it is
Jones.
Restream.io that somehow I get a wonky connection, and if it disconnects and reconnects, then it fixes it.
All right, cool. Moving on,
All right,
stupid.
guys, ready? All right, let's get ready to start.
Okay. Catch your Banana Jones.
Here we go.
That is a petty one, but yeah, it's good.
Good evening, everyone, and
Hey, how's it going?
welcome back
How's
to
your
Retro
internet, Phil?
React
And
Silent
beg a
Hill
little
1
bit.
here on DSP Throwback. We've been enjoying this now for, if you can believe it, a month. This is week 4 of Silent Hill 1.
I still want to go back to what he was
and
saying about the
I
boxing
believe
thing.
we are
He
nearing
framed it
the
as something
end
that
game,
you would
but the
have
game
to
is
do.
quite lengthy. So, for example,
No one had to do
we're at
it.
part 26.
There was no
This playthrough is
obligation to do
39
it.
parts.
No one twisted
What
their
we've
arm
been
about
doing
it. They
is
chose to
basically
do
about
it.
2 parts
And they
per
could have
video.
chosen to do something
So
else.
we'll probably get to
But
like
DSP always contextualizes
30
things as a
something low,
personal
low
failing,
30s
that they had to do this because they're
depending on
desperate
how
and
it goes.
stupid.
And we probably would need one more stream to wrap up Silent Hill. And then we can determine what we want to do with the series. If we
Starboard,
wanna keep
Return
doing
of
it
the
ongoing, or if
Jindy.
it's time to maybe,
What?
you know,
Oh, that's
to
good.
rest and bring it back when we want to, you know, have a refreshing time doing
Took
it.
me a
We'll see.
second.
See, the thing is, right now, for those who don't know, this is the busiest gaming season of the year for me.
I hope so,
I'm
Trevin.
literally juggling 2
Dude,
games
LTG's
right
been
now
getting
that I'm not
super
playing
racist
enough.
lately.
There's
I mean,
another
he's
game
always
coming
been
out
super racist.
tomorrow that I'm not
But
even
he's just
started yet because
outright
I
saying
know I
that
can't
black
play it yet
people
'cause
are
I'm backlog.
inferior
And
people
then there's
now.
another game coming out on Thursday.
Goodness, dude.
And then there's more coming out like the week or 2 after. And it's like, now how on earth am I going to play all these games if I'm doing all this React content, right?
I don't know, man. You should just give up.
So let's see how it goes. But let's definitely wrap
Let's
up
give up.
Silent Hill 1 within the next week.
All right, then let's start wrapping it up. Shut your mouth. You're the one holding things up, Phil. All right. Mass Effect mug. Very good. Tasty.
All right, ready?
A little bit crunchy. I don't think coffee's supposed to be crunchy.
Do it. Remember, we had just gone to the sewers. We were running
Oh my
around
God,
the
press
sewers
play,
for
Phil.
like 25 minutes. We couldn't figure out what we had missed, and then realized there was a key
Try out the
on
demo
the wall
for
right there in that
Tenebris.
rack. See
What
it?
is this,
So
Vega?
we got the key, and now we're back, and now we're continuing on. Here we go.
Okay, so now we gotta go back. I have the sewer key.
Mess Bear's got a video I need to check out. He said I need to check out a minute of it.
So, oops, wrong button. I wanted to look at the map.
I went way too low volume on my TV, and I can't hear it.
Okay. All right, when
Okay,
DSP goes on
so
break,
all
Meth
the
Bear,
way-
I'll watch
What's
it.
up, Paseo? Good evening.
No, Meth Bear, I haven't watched it yet. I really want to watch it on stream.
All the way. Do it, Phil. Go
What's that
all
supposed to
the
be?
way,
It's
Phil.
not racist land, more like race trait. Yeah. Well, LTG legitimately hates black people. Past just anything. Like, I haven't heard racism like that from. I haven't heard that since.
Shit.
Shit, edgy people on Call of Duty, maybe? He straight up talks like a clan member. It's a new blood game. There's a demo for
Is
it
it
on
like
Steam.
earlier?
Let me check it out.
Right, it teleports you down here.
Tenebris Sonia. And you find some wild stuff, Vega.
Alright, I need to take a right.
Yeah, Steam, get out of the way, man.
But now I'm stuck here. I need to find a way to go fucking back.
Why is that funny,
It's
DSP?
stupidly annoying.
Now it's funny. Okay.
By the way, how many of you have been watching either the Silent Hill 2 HD?
Thank you for
which is the
growling
original run I
randomly,
played of
Phil. That
Silent
was
Hill
awfully
2 from
fun.
2012. That's
Oh, this
being
game looks
remastered
cool.
on the channel right now. And how many people
Let me
have
grab
checked
this
out Mass
demo.
Effect 1? Because those are the
yeah.
2 current playthroughs that are going on the channel right now.
Download that.
I
That's
hope you
pretty
guys
sick.
are enjoying them. There should be a new part of Silent Hill 2
We can't even
tomorrow,
watch the video.
and I
It was
think the
starting
next
to get a
part
little
of
funny.
Mass Effect
DSP
is,
paused it
the
and
day
talked
after.
about dumb
There was a
shit.
break there because we staggered the videos. I had to upload more videos for the editors.
Yeah,
work on and
Trevin.
stuff. I hope that some of you are watching and enjoying. Thank you to I Am Cope.
And he
I Am
calls
Cope
other
has
black
gifted
people that.
a sub. Thank you, I Am Cope. I appreciate that. That will
You
get
are
us up
Cope,
to
Phil.
$14 of support so far tonight. Thank you so very much, everybody. Really cool. Mars and Happiness says, I am watching Mass Effect 1. I'm waiting
Are
for
you
Eagerly
sure
Waiting
about
Part
that,
3.
Trevin? Because you say, as
It
a
is
black
coming.
person, that's not racist. I mean, but LCG is straight up saying that black people are genetically inferior to other races. I feel like it at that point when you use that kind of
Galador
rhetoric,
says,
it
"If I
doesn't
remove DS
matter if you're
politics, I
black.
don't
That's
think
just
we will,
outright
'cause
racist.
I've been, doing content with other people. Listen, I said this outright, did I not? When I'm doing
What, Phil?
crossover events, when I'm doing collabs, the representations of anything said or done in those collabs are basically representative of the individual. Just because I've done a collab with someone doesn't mean that my thoughts, my beliefs are the same as theirs. That's incredibly simpleton thinking, right? That's really
But
dumb.
when detractors
So, no,
collab
I
with each
wouldn't-
other, they're
yeah,
all
but
the
let's
same
say if
person, right?
eventually I were to do some
Oh
kind of
shit,
DS
thank you very
politics
much,
content,
Johnny Chase.
which
I
I'm not
appreciate it.
planning on doing anytime soon for the
Thank you
record,
very much for the
but let's say
raid.
that eventually I got to it and I did do so, okay? No, I am not going to allow people to be like, oh, so you're totally in alignment with all the political stuff of these guys. No, I'm not. In fact,
No, actually, I don't have any alignments whatsoever. I don't feel a damn thing for anything. Pretty cool, huh?
Has nothing to do with politics, right? None. You know? I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
and
but
would that
that's
work for
just
us?
Such a bullshit argument.
Say I had a
If
straight up
someone
neo-Nazi
did a
on my
project
show.
or
Would
collab or
DSP
something,
give me
someone
this
out
kind of
in the world are
leniency?
completely
Hell
aligned
no.
with them of
Hell
everything.
no.
Wrong. That's complete horseshit and bullshit. So I'm not going to allow people to talk junk like that. That's just
Okay,
not
so
sensible.
WPIG
Okay.
comes on. And no.
All right.
That being said, comes on.
Let's
And
see
instead
here.
of Meerkat,
Sarah
because
says,
Meerkat's a
what
little
wording started the whole sewer level
absent at the
thing?
moment,
You know,
clan
it
dude.
probably was around
Full
this
blown
time
clan
period. This
robes
was
and everything.
2012.
What do you think
I did a
DSP's
lot
gonna
of
say about
classic
that?
survival horror at this time.
Do you
And
gonna
I
are
started
you,
to notice that trend.
what's he bitching
And I
about
think it was
now?
around the time the Dying Light came out. That I started
Collapse.
to actually like call it
Do you
out
think he's gonna
actively.
say something to
Take
the
a look
effect
at
that,
this.
Well, you
I can't
know,
believe it.
that's
Sewer
not
level.
necessarily
Another
their
sewer level. There's
views.
another sewer level, right?
Uh-huh.
So there you go.
I ain't saying that, but he said it was a racist thing. That was more
Marshall
colorist and
Cabinet
racist, though,
notes,
considering
you
he's a
read
black
the
man shitting on dark skinned people, but that's still a crappy thing. Okay,
Marshall
Trevor.
Cabinet says, instead of doing
I guess I
SWPS
mean, I do
podcast,
ask
why
these
not
questions
just
because
say
I don't
that-
really
why not
fully
just say that in your
understand.
podcast for it. It's this simple. If I do politics, I'm
Yeah,
not doing it on
he
YouTube.
definitely
I
hates
refuse.
darker skinned
I
people.
absolutely refuse
Just
to do
straight
any
up
political
hates them.
content on YouTube. I'm just it's not worth it. It really isn't. Maybe if I clipped segments from the show to highlight on YouTube, but there's just no way that I would make all that content on YouTube. You know what I mean? I would separate it entirely. So whether it would be here on Kick, whether it would be on another site, I don't know. I've heard bad things. Like a lot of people were saying Rumble is the place to do politics, but now I've heard that Rumble is like falling apart at the seams. And that basically all the fighting.
But that's what
videos were about
detractors say,
sites were, like,
DSP. You
shut
can't
down
listen to
and Google.
detractors.
Well, that ain't good.
They've got a
right?
bunch of toxic
So, I guess we'll
anti-Rumble
see, but
people who are
right
hurting
now,
the business.
I'm not ready to do it. I even told you guys purposefully this year I'm not doing it. The election is in, what, 2 weeks? Not even? And I am not fucking with that. We gotta wait
It's like
for that
when white
election to
people
be
crap
over,
on gingers
let things calm
or
down a
gypsy. I
bit,
guess
and
that's
then
not
maybe I
really
would
similar, but the
reconsider.
same. Okay, well that makes sense. I don't know, man. Some ginger girls can be really cute.
Okay.
My fucking controller's vibrating, so I suddenly found 2 first aids. I might as well use something. Let's see. Am I in the red? No. I'll use a health drink.
Yeah, pretty much in the red though. You should start begging.
Yeah, I think if your controller's vibrating in Silent Hill, it means that you're damaged. And actually, if you stay healed,
The way he said
up,
that, you're
it
damaged
actually
is
affects
kind of
your
funny.
ending. Like when I was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, I got the in-water ending, but people were telling
Who
me
more
the only
races,
thing I
Dale
did
or
wrong
Cyrax?
Oh my god. How am I supposed to tell
Well,
where to go?
Cyrax kind of gets a
I was
pass because
told,
he's not human. You know, it's kind of
yeah,
like
I was
Frieza
told
when he's
that
shitting on Saiyans.
basically,
Like,
if
well,
I
okay,
stayed healing
you've
the
got a
entirety
clear,
of the
distinct
time
species situation going
that
on
I
here.
was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, I
you
actually
know.
would have gotten a better ending. I
But
didn't know that, so I didn't do it.
Dale.
Oh, really? No.
Not
I
to
am
say
told-
that that's
I've not heard that
acceptable
yet.
what
I was
Frieza or
told, he says that Casino
anti-species
said
stuff would
earlier
do,
they'd
but
be
it's
interested in having
just
me
not
pop up for
racism,
an
you know?
election night stream, but no, they haven't
It's
contacted me about that.
speciesism.
The maze. Ugh.
Cyrax is a goblin who hates
Looking for
humans.
me.
What? When is the election? I don't know exactly when. It is.
I want to do a politics show. When's the election?
Supposed to be green right now.
Is it like November 8th or something like that? November 6th? I don't even know.
I suppose I should do a political thing. What's the politics?
Fuck you, I told you.
What the fuck is that noise?
No, that's scary.
I'm going down a dead end.
Ack.
When is the election? The 5th?
You know, I'm
It's
going
that
to count
soon?
those DSP. Why
Holy
the
shit,
hell
I
are
didn't
you even
realize it was
considering
gonna be
doing
like a
political
week.
shit if
Like
you don't even
something-
know when the damn election's going to
That would
be?
be a little bit over a week. Okay.
I guess that's kind of an inconsistency. It's more stupid, so I can't count it. If I'm counting every time DSP is stupid, I'd be here all night.
You're hard
What
of
the
hearing?
fuck?
Told you to go fuck yourself.
That noise they make is creepy.
Humanity is
actually.
still a race,
Not
so
gonna
technically,
lie.
I guess if you want to use it that way, yeah. I always figured racist was something within your own species.
I wasted my ammo on those fucking guys.
Yeah.
I don't need to fight them all.
Bill hasn't seen one billboard driving around, and he also doesn't get any emails from political parties.
Now I'm being told it's the 8th. It's the 8th? What day is it?
You can Google it,
What day is it?
dumbass. You know,
Is
that
it
counts as a
November
clone.
5th
How
or
do you
8th?
not know about Google? You've looked up shit on Google before during the stream.
Well, I got some items.
If it's so important to you. What do you even really care, DSP? See if you can get that day off of work so you can go vote, man.
They love leather.
I talked to my boss, but he just yelled at me. He said, Phil, you're new around here.
Oh, good.
And I said, dude, I've been here for 16 years.
See that?
DSP just has full-blown schizo arguments with himself.
It's locked. Great. Look at
Slap your ass.
another key, of course.
It would be kind of funny
Crashing
watching
down the
DSP.
sewers.
You guys remember that Pixar animation where the dude plays chess with himself?
The election is Tuesday, so that
It'd be
would
interesting to
right?
see something like that, but with DSP lecturing
Yeah.
himself as his own boss.
Hey boss, I'd like to take off some time to go hang out with my wife.
Well, like I
DSP
said,
stands
they have-
up,
they have
walks to
the
the other
KC
side of the
guys
desk.
cannot contact
No.
me about that one anyway. So maybe they were just like
Gets up,
saving it
goes to
for
the other
a
side of the
minute
desk.
or whatever.
Come
I am,
on, why not?
possibly talking about doing some gameplay. All right, but don't know any specifics about it yet. But maybe doing some gameplay.
Yeah, it was a good short.
As like
Yeah,
a
it was very
collab
cool.
coming up. But nothing has been figured
I
out.
liked when he faked a heart attack and he had to check himself. That was pretty funny.
Oh, great. Now it's making noise. Let me use a fucking healing item.
Not even pretending like he's gonna vote. No, DSP would never vote. Just in general, because of the logistical issues. First of all, he has to go wait in line. First, disaster. Second, he has to give them his information and stuff, and he's not about to dox himself.
That's grating.
Oh,
Toxic
Like, that
idiots.
hurts my ear.
It's barely even there, Phil. Relax, man. Imagine listening to DSP all day.
Key. Take it, yes. Huh.
Ew. Disgusting.
DSP's there in the voting booth, leaning over to the other person.
Who did you vote for? What's the right answer?
You asshole, get off me.
He wants to compare notes.
Alright, so I got
If we work together, we could do more voting.
Yes, I am aware that I can use Google, but also I wasn't talking about the topic until this live stream because I have an interactive audience.
That
so now
has
it's time
nothing to do
talk
with
about
that
it. I
answer.
wouldn't Google it outside of it since I'm talking with you now. Do you understand? Like now it's the topic at hand.
So the topic is you being confused and stupid? Alright, I can get behind this.
Said, gee, I wonder what's in a croquet sandwich, right?
The topic is me being
Sandwich,
dumb.
I don't know. And I
It's
would
like
ask
any
you,
other
and
stream.
someone would answer. And you say to me, well, why don't you Google
makes
it?
such
Well,
a
no, because
loud
we're talking about
noise.
it now, stupid.
Imagine you had a
That's why
sandwich.
fucking
And then you
creatures
Googled.
had guns. Where they're shooting fucking shotguns into the sky. 21 gun salute in the sewers.
It wouldn't really necessarily be that, DSP, if you
All
weren't
right.
just
People
screaming
in
at
the
your chat, telling me
literally
things.
giving me 10 different dates. It's Tuesday, and Tuesday is
Fuck
probably
your
the
asshole.
4th. Let's
Fuck
see.
me.
DSP, just show up every day. Eventually they'll let you vote.
No way. That was the 5th.
A save point, too.
Tuesday is the 5th.
At this point, Google it, Phil.
Let me see.
There you go.
Tuesday is the 5th, so it's actually November 5th here. Yeah. November 5th.
All
There
right.
you go. Ren, see, I agree with Ren's.
Imagine how
notion. Here's
full
what
his
Ren just
mailbox
had
is.
to
He
say
doesn't even
real
check his
quick.
mail every day.
I love your opinions,
So-
but man, politics are so tiresome. I love watching your content to get away from that BS of life. If you do it, I would still support, but I would just love the streams. Exactly right.
Yeah, you would still
Said,
support,
if
like an
I did
idiot.
political content, it would not be with the other content. You understand? Like I would want.
Yeah,
to
it's
have it
true,
be a
Trevor.
separate
Good
thing.
call.
I wouldn't want to have it on the DSP Gaming channel or the DSP Reacts channel or DSP Throwback channel.
What
I
he's
wanna
saying is
have
he
it
just
in a
doesn't want
separate slot.
consequences for
So that
discussing
way,
politics. Which,
basically,
okay, then
the
don't
news
talk
is
about it.
completely different, right? Maybe I would make a new channel that's just clips from a political stream that I would do here on Kick, and it would be like once a week I would do a politics stream.
DSP
right?
politics
But it would be
real.
exclusive to Kick only, and if people want to do it,
Now,
they
now
don't
we're
have
gonna
to.
make a whole bunch of usernames
That could
for
work.
potential
Think
DSP
about it.
politics channels. Way to go, idiot!
I
Don't
do agree
announce these
there.
things.
Paul Ottoman says jumping into politics now is just a money
Yeah,
grab.
no
but
kidding,
maybe there's a
Trevor.
lot of money to be had. Why in the holy hell do you think that guys like Stuttering Craig jumped into it? He wanted to revive his podcast called Side Scrollers. It's a fucking video game podcast. What does he do within a year? He turns it into a political show because he fails as a fucking gaming content creator.
Like this
He
guy.
has to do politics. Then why the fuck are you calling the show Side Scrollers? It's nothing to do with games.
Well, DSP has nothing to do with DSP gaming. A lot of times, it's if it was called DSP messes with his PC, I could understand. If it's DSP begs, I could understand. If it's DSP shield my merch, I could understand. DSP gaming has very, very little gaming in it. The hell's wrong with you, DSP? It's the exact same thing. You like to diversify, but if anyone else tries to diversify, that's an issue. That's two clones right there.
Whatever happened, I got a question. Maybe none of you know the answer to this.
No, I'll try.
Whatever
Phil.
happened with Stuttering Craig's grift, that he was raising money via like a Kickstarter to make his own game reward show. Did he ever
How do you think
anything
it
with
went, DSP?
I'd be shocked to hear that he did. I really
Yeah.
would.
How did your grifts go, Phil?
Thank you, Yeet Mania, for offering to mod if I do politics. Okay.
Yeah, Banana Jones. It's true. They try to shoehorn it in as best they can, but you can still make the claim that it's about games in some sort of way. Furthermore, I mean, DSP works with people who have nothing really to do with games. You know, PPP and
No, if you guys
Warski,
haven't
are they
noticed,
gamers?
I'm not
No.
answering political questions. Like, people are asking me, hey,
They play games, but that's not their content.
can you vote? Are you voting? How are you voting? I'm not answering those questions.
The answer
How
is
I
no.
vote, when I vote, who I vote for.
He doesn't want to
none of
get
your business.
stream sniped
That's why
while
I'm not talking
voting.
about that shit. You know, maybe if I did a politics show, that would be the place to talk about it. I ain't talking about it publicly in my game.
I'm not talking about if I'm going to vote. So the answer is no. Yeah, whatever happened to Project 7, yeah.
Here we go.
I know. Corey
All right,
Feldmania
let's go
says. Corey Feldmania says anyone doing a fundraiser is likely doing a scam. Oh, you mean like Super Crazy, who is raising funds to sue me? Well, that really went somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really, he's really put that money to good use. All those thousands of dollars that he raised on that, right? He's really suing me.
We call Banana Jones.
Out of the sewers, finally.
I don't know, DSP. It's always just a bad idea to laugh about those kind of things. DSP just kind of begs for karma sometimes. How did that Project 7 grift went? Should be another clone. DSP one to gatekeep and pocket watch motherfucker when he did the same thing. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, DSP's
Say,
one
I
to
don't know if that's a
criticize
joke or serious. He says,
scams.
it's still side scrollers because you can scroll away by moving to the side.
Oh, very
What
funny.
does that even mean?
Very
Don't tell me
funny.
that's
Of
a
course,
slogan they
DSP
use.
wouldn't
I
get
hope
that
people are
joke.
just like joking, because if that's a slogan they use, I have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
They got you, Banana Jones. I'd argue Andy's more of a gamer than Phil. Andy used to do speedruns of Resident Evil 3 Remake and was briefly on the leaderboards for the hardest difficulty. And when
New area.
did he start getting punched in the head around
I will say
then?
this, guys, if you're here tonight, please support the stream in some
Because I
way.
saw that video of
If we
him
hit
boxing. I imagine that's
Dream goal
happened fairly
41, so
often,
our
this
goals
dude
hit
getting
40.
hit.
41 ties the record from August. It allows me to say, we
Yeah,
did it. We
if
tied the best
DSP
I've
got
done
sued,
since
we
my
would
rejuvenation
hear
this
about
summer.
nothing but
It
it.
allows me to continue on with the positivity and actually beat the record, which is what I want to do. I want to show that I'm growing and I'm improving and we're getting better. So please, tonight, let's hit it.
Yeah, what if
Now,
there's rollback netcode with DSP's
if you
voting?
could, please support in some way. If you're on
He
Kick
tried to
right
vote
now,
for one of
if
the
you become a
candidates, but it
paid
gave him
subscriber,
Ken.
You're still joining the Founders Club. We still have over 40 spots open in the Founders Club. We have like 50-some people who are paid subs, but you can
Oh,
become
wow.
one
Okay,
today.
Declan.
If you give
I don't know a
25
lot of
subs to the
Warski's
community,
lore. I need
you'll
to
become a VIP
learn
and
about the
get a
Sector.
VIP badge next to your name that will show that you are one of the biggest supporters of the channel.
No.
Okay? Those are some cool opportunities you can have on Kick. All right? On the YouTube side, it's great. I mean, everything is counted right now. For the longest time, I wasn't counting memberships, but I started counting memberships for the goal again. That would help a lot.
Also,
Guys, we've lost
DSP
a
has
lot of
had
memberships
multiple
on YouTube
interviews with
recently,
people
so
and hardly
anything tonight
ever
would be
discussed
appreciated. Of
gaming.
course, tips would be very appreciated.
Did he discuss gaming when he was
Anyone
talking to
can
Craig?
just look at the description of
No.
the stream.
Did he
for
discuss
information on
gaming when he
Kick.
talked to
Thank you guys in
Ptolemaio?
advance.
Not
Let's
really.
hit the goal
Did he
again
discuss
tonight.
gaming when he
Retro
talked
Danny
to
is here
Keemstar?
tonight.
No.
He's got a haiku for us. He says, running to dead ends, blocked paths, darkness shadowing, inhuman roars near.
Oh,
When he did
Cat?
that, you can tell he did that impromptu for what we were just watching. That's pretty cool.
When he begged to save
Thank
the
you, Retro
house,
Danny.
but used the money for
According
other
to
things. Is that not a
Shalador
fundraising scheme?
on
It is.
YouTube, Super Crazy took down that donations page. Are you shocked that he did? Did you really think that he was going to try to sue me? The whole thing was a scam from day one. The guy's a fucking dunce. How's he gonna
Maybe
sue
it
me?
just
He has
didn't
no
work
legal
out
rights
and
to
it's
do
not a
anything.
scam. If things don't work out, that's not a scam. DSP would say that about his scams. Well, it just didn't work out.
We went through the sewers, and now we're at the resort area. All right.
I'm right here. We got Annie's Bar, Indian Runner, Motel.
If I had money enough to do stupid shit,
Oh, look.
I would sue
here's
DSP
Craig
every day
Street.
for no real
See
reason.
Craig Street?
It's
Hold
still
on.
litigation.
I'll take my camera off the screen for a sec.
Oh, we're gonna do a Craig joke. Let's hear it,
There's
Phil.
Craig Street right there. See, it intersects with Kickstart Ave and fake fundraiser drive and grifting terrace. You see that? There it
That
is.
was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
Oh,
What you just
interesting.
said
Okay, I guess I should come
is
back
one of
now.
the most insanely
What happened?
idiotic
Where am
things
I?
I have ever heard.
I'm disappeared. Okay, now I reappeared.
that you shoot
There we go.
now.
Corey Feldmania says, imagine giving money to a guy.
Man,
who
this dude
who
is
calls
bad at
himself Super
jokes.
Crazy. Yeah, I know.
Objectively terrible
You have
at
to
jokes.
actually be stupider than a guy named Super Crazy to donate to a guy named Super Crazy. I mean, come on.
Can we please move on, Phil?
West Garage and East Garage, a lighthouse, and there's also
Exactly,
a
Trevin.
spot over there. I'm not
He
sure
always
what that
justifies his own
represents.
scams. He's never scammed anyone. He just had things come up that kind of changed things.
Well-
That's not his fault. Oh, someone else had something come up to change things? Scammer.
And it intersects with fake internet nice guy boulevard. There you go.
Dude, no, he was nice as hell to you, man.
Park.
That's bullshit. You cannot try and recontextualize this as though he was never nice to you. He was far nicer
See,
to
that
you
is
than you
true.
deserved,
Well, He
DSP.
says you don't need a slam dunk case to try to sue someone. You're right. But as I said back in August when this complete fucking dunce started bringing this shit up,
Oh, man.
this is not like it used to be where I was the internet's whipping boy and everyone hates me.
You
This is
are.
a situation now where if someone put a frivolous case towards me and I announced it and talked about it, people would legitimately help me.
Who?
Like people would fundraise. I would fundraise. We would immediately have enough money for my legal defense.
Immediate.
And I would countersue the motherfucker to make sure that.
I
because he
think
made
you
the frivolous
overestimate
case, that
your
I
support,
basically
sir.
fucking financially end them. You understand? Because here's the thing: I have had so many grounds to sue people over the years.
Like who?
For the defamation, the
No,
slander,
no,
the actual
no.
illegal acts that have been
No,
done
not a
towards
single
me
one of those would
over
hold.
the years to try to hurt me and my family and my business.
I would love to see you in
totally
cross-examination,
could have taken
DSP.
action.
You
I
would
never have.
somehow
I
die.
don't take anyone down for copyright. I don't take anyone down for any of that stuff, right? I just let it roll because that's the game
True,
that we
Benny
all
Jones.
play, correct? That's the game that we all play. Hey, you're on the internet. There's certain rules, unspoken rules. We just let
Yeah,
shit
he
fly.
grabbed his
If
baloney
one
titties
moron
again.
thinks he's going to frivolously sue me with a fake lawsuit that he knows isn't going to go through, not only am I going to countersue him, I'm going to make sure that he's never going to be able to financially do that to anyone ever again. I'm going to end him. All right?
Yeah, of course.
So I would
DSP here is
absolutely
basically saying, if we did
have
get in a
that
fight,
happen.
I would
Talk
kill
about
him.
it publicly, right? People would definitely support me financially for a legal fund, and I would just sue the living fuck out of the guy.
But they would have to not
Right,
only
who
support
would-
your legal fund,
No,
but they would
there you
also
go.
have to support your daily expenses
No,
too.
no Black Ops
And
6
that
tonight,
couldn't
so
happen,
Slayer.
Phil.
Actually, it's tomorrow's daytime stream is Black Ops 6, so we're good in that regard. What the fuck? Oh, I thought there was something in his shoe.
Yeah, and DSP is
Yeah.
defined by his frivolous shit.
Thank God, not
It was an
running
enemy
right
coming
in front
after
of
him. I
the
thought he had
circle.
like, I thought he had some
Apparently,
rock in
Amy's
his shoe
bar
or
is
something.
directly in front of me. Let me see if I can
Counter for
find
what,
it.
retard? He says
Alright.
bad words. Try, Dave. You don't know
Oh
the
boy, back to
definition.
all these enemies.
His definition of defamation is hilariously
See, can
self-serving.
you imagine
It's
if
just
they-
stuff that he
if
doesn't
they
like.
remake this game for modern audiences, and they redesign all those enemies to actually be terrifying, because now they're hilarious. We watch this, we're laughing, right?
It was scary at the
But
time.
imagine if those enemies were scary as shit. They redesigned them to be deadly creatures that look scary. They come after you. They swoop out of nowhere. New modern sound.
That's funny,
effects.
Kraz.
This game would be terrifying. You see how many monsters there are in the street? You would poop your pants playing this
Chasing me
game if they
down like an
remade it.
asshole.
Also, DSP never really considers that it could go the other direction as well. Say, for example, DSP tried to sue one of the,
Whoa.
you know, not super
in the
crazy
hell?
detractors.
Monsters molesting
You're telling me that they wouldn't get help too?
Is that the doctor
Fucking
guy?
molesting him. Kisses, give me a
Vega's
kiss.
getting sued by
Kiss,
DSP
goddammit.
tomorrow. You thinking Vega's not going to get any money for to help him? Of course he
Gets his
would.
revenge.
Isn't that the doctor?
See, DSP, sometimes support exists on both sides of the equation. But DSP always, you know, if we got in a fight, I would probably kill him.
So how'd it go?
If we got in a fight, I'd probably stab him over my knee like Bane.
Not yet. How about you? Zip.
What do you think? He's being molested.
It's too soon to give up. This craziness can't
If that's
go on.
true, what happened to Raw DSP channel, Phil? It's still around, isn't it?
A military rescue squad should be here any time now.
Wait,
How would he
did I
know?
miss it? It's still
If
around.
they come through the town, we're home free.
How are they gonna get to the town when all the roads?
We
are
got some good-ass rants today, though.
I better get going.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
What is this guy? Is so
Am I
weird.
really this unperceptive? Okay, yeah, he is here. All right, I got scared there for a second.
No.
Hey, why am I the example? Dude, you were the first person that
What the
fell
hell
into
is
my
this
head.
doctor? He's a
tell.
weird one, man.
And also, I'm suing you for denying that that was you in that game trailer we saw
Napkin
earlier.
dispenser. All right, let's look around the whole. Oh. Health drinks.
Bill and Lim fought, it would turn out the same way as Cyrex and Marty fought.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even really much of a fighter. I think that a lot of it comes down to I find that I lose control of myself in those kind of situations. And not saying I'm going beast mode, but I always like to feel like I'm in control of myself at all times. And yeah, I think it would turn into a situation where as soon as I started with Phil, I might not be able to stop. God dang, Phil, what the hell's wrong with your internet? You clearly need a third business line. But I don't even like talking about that, because it always just sounds like internet tough guy stuff. But, you know, maybe I start swinging on him, and then suddenly I remember all the people that he shit on over the years, and I'm thinking, you know what, they're not here. I bet they would want another punch on me. But it's cool. I'm not that dude, DSP. I'm not an internet tough guy. You want to fight? Let's duel in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, let's settle this like men, DSP. We'll get our dual discs and we'll duel on top of a blimp. What the hell's wrong with your damn channel? There you go.
Did it backwards.
God. The internet is crapping out again. This has been a fun stream. My goodness. Don't duel on top of Cat. That was really funny. What's up, Phil? Holy shit, the whole stream just went it crashed again. Holy shit. All right. Let's try this one.
I can't fix this. This seems like an ISP issue. It could be a Restream.io issue. Or it could be.
It would be funny if I just counted each time he starts a new stream as a new clone.
I'm not legitimately.
Apparently, I was streaming.
Issue. I'm looking at it and it's like, I don't know. I can tell you right now, I'm in the red. My internet is in the red.
Clearly, we need to have a talk with the internet.
Yeah, my internet is in the red.
You should T-pose and give your internet a lecture.
I'm thinking maybe we have to crap this whole thing out and start over. I don't know, because again, I don't know if it's a Restream.io issue. I don't know if it's an issue on my end with the ISP. It's not an equipment issue. I don't know. I'm in the red now. Yeah, this sucks. I guess we'll stop the recording at this point, and I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Dang, okay. Well, this is a pretty eventful... yeah, it's your effing modem. Yeah, people have told him previous times that it was modems, so he's going to fight them on it. And we're
definitely
back off again? Shit, DSP, you might just want to end the stream.
It cannot be something to do with my internet in general. It's just so bizarre.
Yeah, exactly, Trevin. This is the grounds for the next bag.
Back to green, but nope, now it's back to red. What the?
Why don't you just show it on screen, man?
All right, I'll stop recording. So those watching on demand.
That would be really funny, Koras. Okay. Oh shit, that's super funny, Koras. If DSP doesn't make his goal today, that's what he's going to scream about for months. That Comcast screwed him out of his goal.
My internet. That's the thing. If it were, my internet would completely turn off, reset, and come back, and that's not what's happening here. This looks like the equivalent of very bad noise in the line.
Yeah, clearly we need to clean out the line, DSP. Really when was the last time you cleaned out your internet line?
I just hope it doesn't.
It's like your air conditioning unit. You got to change out the filter every once in a while, man. Come on.
We're having a lot of issues with this.
Change out your internet filter. That's what people should start telling them to do.
The fucking thing is, it's only happening
headlight fluid.
It's literally only happening at night. This has not happened during the daytime yet.
Clearly, your solar panels are broken, Phil.
Okay, so this
exactly, Blake.
On YouTube made another new stream. So this is a big problem.
Cat's downloading porn. She's downloading her own porn, so you can understand why that's using up most of the internet.
So that you can just stream without having to pay for Restream.io. Because I was told that if I use the plugin, it will just restart.
Why don't you just turn it off, DSP? Tell your kick chat to shut the hell up.
If something like this happens, and I might have to do it because this is ridiculous. This is just fucking dumb.
He will just not count this stream. Well, yeah, probably.
Make the stream.
It's not like DSP has any integrity.
Causing problems for me, right? This is stupid.
Cat is trying to download a burger. Holy shit, if 3D printed food becomes more of a thing, 100% DSP is going to be on board.
All right, so now...
That's one step lazier than DoorDash.
All right, what do you want to eat, honey? I'll just print a burger.
You're seeing this on YouTube. Hello, I'm sorry. This is literally the third stream tonight.
Disaster stream.
Because this issue is persisting for some bizarre reason. I may have to look into a solution, a better solution than having this make new streams a million times a night. This is bad that it's doing this. One solution would be to use a new plugin
Actually, been interested. I think he
that
did mention it one
instead of me
time.
using Restream.io, it would be the plugin instead that I use.
Because I'm not confident. I don't know
stream
about
to
that.
multiple sources or multiple sites, I should say. I've been told that would not be creating a new.
Yeah, I'm
stream
pretty
because
sure
we
he
have
did, man,
issues.
Jones.
So I'm gonna tweet out yet again. We're on another stream.
Because he was talking about if the tractors do it, shit shuts down and all this and that. But the restarting part, okay, maybe that. Yeah, let's just count it.
I'll
trust your
chat open
judgment.
again. I'll say hello to everyone.
Hello, Phil.
I'll tweet and then we'll continue.
Who are you tweeting at?
Frustrating. I'm sorry, everybody.
You tweeting Jaworski? Careful, he's gonna block you.
It ain't YouTube. Trust me, it's not a YouTube issue. This is an internet issue of some
How
sort.
do you know, Phil? That's funny, Spade. It's really good.
Apparently, I'm out of magenta for my meat printer.
So,
DSP,
very
you should try
frustrating.
shaking your modem. Just kind of get all that dust out of there.
Gabriel, what's up? Gabriel says, sorry to hear about you're having issues. I just joined. Yeah, welcome everyone who's rejoining yet again.
And
the
Wild
third stream
Repsy
of the night
appears.
here on
Yeah,
YouTube.
big ups, Repsy.
The issues just continue. I don't know what's going on. I have to.
I shared one of your videos again with one of my friends. They found it quite funny. I really like Repsy is the drug dealer who gives you a free sample. That's kind of how he works. He gives a small sample of the Dark Sfadil energy. And then they see it and they think, holy shit, this dude is a piece of shit. Well, it's probably just this one video. It's not like he does this all the time, really. No, this is pretty damn common. And then they get introduced to the rest of the Snortex if they want to.
All right,
sometimes
cool.
Repsy's video
check all
just
my
immediately
contributions. I guess
deters
a lot
them.
just
I
went
don't
down.
want to learn about this guy. He's a dickhead.
All that was happening.
Well,
I will check it in a second. Thank you. Okay, where am I? I'm in the wrong tab. I'm not even in the right tab now.
smack the modem.
Here we go. We got
Yeah,
a
try and
connection.
I don't know,
I also
give it a
wanna put this
pre-stream or
up on the
something.
channel here.
And Repsy is breedable too. What the fuck?
I'm really sorry, everybody. How frustrating.
I like the idea of a burger printer. Oh, DSP would definitely buy one. Well, I mean,
You know,
someone would
and
donate
stop
one.
it from fucking up again. I have no idea. It's fucking up right now. I'm not even kidding you.
Help!
As I'm saying that, it went red again. Maybe this is the night. Maybe I got to try to use this plugin because this is ridiculous at this point. I can't have it keep doing this all night. At least if it keeps happening, I can't have the YouTube stream keep going down. That's the problem. Is that having to repeat YouTube over and over is a nightmare. So maybe tonight is the night that I fuck with this new thing.
Welcome to Band World, population me.
All right, so FYI, I'm so sorry, everybody. So Gabriel, that was a re-upping of your
He needs to
membership.
talk to his
correct? That was not
modem
a-
about the helicopter company.
No,
Look,
exactly.
modem, I really don't have
So
time for
remember,
this,
I
okay?
counted
I used to work at a
memberships.
helicopter
I actually
company.
count them towards the nightly goal. All right. So
I think DSP is getting attacked by
I received
anonymous.
a $100 tip.
Holy
Like,
shit!
streaming
For
on kick
this?
will boost other streams,
Okay.
dividing your YouTube into 3 channels. Adds
How's it
free
going,
channels for
Danny Guy?
viewers.
Catch roller is
It's a
godlike.
single, which is why I hang in there more often. Thank you, Rend324.
Big up,
Yeah,
Rend.
having the 3 channels on YouTube definitely is confusing, and the thing is, it's because it's definitely different kinds of content, right? Like if you take a look at my YouTube
Wait, hold
channel,
on a second,
can you
DSP.
imagine if I was streaming games.
That means you're
streaming a React
desperate.
show,
Because
streaming
remember,
Retro
Craig was
React,
desperate because he
uploading
changed things.
Retro React.
You have
content,
different
uploading
channels with different
React
things? I
content,
don't know,
uploading
buddy.
gameplay, all to the same channel content.
Doesn't seem like something
Like, that's
DSP
why I
gaming
have
would
to
do.
have separate channels for it on YouTube, right?
So I'm
Right
a drug
here, like a
dealer like
one-stop
to have
shop
it. Yeah,
for
but a good
streams
one,
is
like a
kind of a
fun
good
one, like
idea.
Jay and Silent Bob.
So thank you so much to Ren for a $100 tip tonight. My nose is itching all of a sudden. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
But I mean that in the best way, because if you have someone you're trying to
actually
get
the first
into
tip of the
DSP, you kind of have to hit them with a small package. And how do you really package a lot of
Yeah, look, my internet's
DSP's
dropping out again,
tendencies
guys.
in a small
I
package?
might have to try.
I
the
tend to go
Tuesday,
for
because if the
toxicity
internet's going to keep dropping
because
out,
a lot of the other
obviously I
things
don't
require
want
more
the
time.
YouTube stream to end, and it looks like it's going
And
to
so
end.
Repsy's videos of DSP just screaming
So
at
if
his
YouTube stream
viewers
ends, we gotta use this
really
as a
does
tool to
help
try
with
to do
that.
dual streaming. It's the only thing I can do at this point. So we're going to end up losing like a half an hour of gameplay tonight to do this. Or not gameplay, reacting to do this. But I think I have to do it.
There you go. You're definitely going to have to do it. Look at that, idiot. Oh, shit. Someone donated $100 for this fiasco. That's retarded, guy. We got to make the fourth stream now, Phil. 25. He's losing all of his viewers because they don't have the patience for this shit. Oh my goodness gracious.
An hour of gameplay tonight to do this. Or not gameplay, you know, reacting to do this, but I think I have to do it.
Yeah, alright, well dang. Not looking promising.
Gameplay tonight to do this.
Yep. I'm turning off the stream and trying the new method. So he's not gonna reset his modem. Anyone who thought the DSP was going to learn from the past and reset his modem, well, that's not really DSP's tendency. Yeah, exactly, in mode. These dudes will always part with their money. In fact, I might count this as a new clone. He was just told about unplugging his router. Remember when he had all that issue with setting up his PC and it turned out to be the router the whole time and he yelled at everyone? Yeah, that never happened, apparently. Yeah, the dude I used to get weed from, I now buy only at the dispensary just because I'm just scared, you know. There's a lot of fentanyl going around. And my dealer, I don't necessarily even think that he's a bad person, but where does he get his weed from? Where does the chain come from, you know? But he was the coolest dude. He had a really fun Jay and Silent Bob energy to him where he should have been a stand-up comedian. Dude was really funny. He would go on various weird stories that led to nowhere. And he'd say something like, yeah, I was at my stepson's soccer game, right? And they were still a little pissed off at me because of the fight that I had last time I was there. But I tried to make it up for them and was handing out, you know, some Doritos. But unfortunately, some water got in and it got a little soggy. Well, long story short, I got into another fight. I'm like, dude, don't even worry about the weed. Let's just hang out. You're a funny guy. But he was really cool. I wish I could have him on stream, but he is extremely busy. He has something like 4 or 5 kids, and he's a fairly good dad, so he sticks around with them a lot. And just wouldn't really work. Yeah, so this dude's completely offline. All right, well, I'll wait patiently for the dude to get back here. If a plug is the friend... Oh, friends will always hook you up. Yeah, he always would. He would... He was kind of like a fun shady. Like, he would meet you at the most odd places. I remember one time we met him at a parking lot next to a barbecue joint. And after he was done, he just got into his car, drove out of his parking lot, and then down a little bit into the parking lot of the barbecue joint and just went inside. I've been getting tree from the same person for 30 plus years. Got hash sometimes too. Cool. All right, DSP, what's the story here? Oh, we're back?
So let me tell everyone in the chat what's going on.
All right. Nope. What's going on, Phil?
Ends, we got to use this new technique to try to do dual streaming. It's the only thing I can do at this point. So we're going to end up losing like a half an hour.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
So let me tell everyone in the chat what's going on.
I suppose I should... Oh, I'm blocked on Twitter. Damn. I just went to their house to get mine. Yeah. I really would like to have him on the show. There's quite a few people that I know in real life that I'd love to have on the show. This dude, though, I've never talked to him about Darkside Phil. Mostly because the way that he talks about things and the stories that he tells, I don't talk. I just let him tell his story. I am perfectly willing to get pre-streams from this guy because he'll tell you the most banana tales of all times. And I don't even know really where to... I mean, I guess I would send him a Repsy video, but I think he would have some pretty funny observations about Darkside Phil. Did Get try to eat the internet connection again? She got hungry, and it looked like spaghetti. Seriously, Phil? Well, let's see what he's saying in the community post. Maybe he's saying something there. Sorry, all the internet issues are persisting. I'm still live on Kick, but here's yet again a new YouTube URL for the React stream. All right, let's see it.
So let me tell everyone in the chat what's going on.
That's the same clip. I guess I should go over to Kick. All right, let me go.
The internet crapped out again. This is very frustrating.
Nope, he's off on Kick as well. Shit. Damn, DSP is just offline today. Huh. Dang. I guess I could watch this video now that Meth Bear sent me. Let's see what's going on. So this dude's a Scotch guy, eh?
Got beautiful color. It clearly doesn't need to be re-racked, and of course the nose confirms that.
Yeah, DSP doesn't want to be this guy.
The third thing about appearance is the legs, which frankly isn't that important.
Holy shit, this dude's cool.
But if the legs, the dribbles that run down, these are called legs, sometimes they're called tears, if they're slow running and thick, this indicates that the liquid will have texture, a nice, rich, oily texture, mouth-filling it's called. You see, this is doing that. Lovely, slow running. If it's...
Yeah, this is kind of how I imagine, what's his name? Derek. Derek does this, but instead of holding Scotch, he still has the monocle in, though. Instead of holding Scotch, he's pointing to his computer monitor and showing you porn. So this porn right here, this lighting technique, it's got a certain warmth to it. They're using these kind of bulbs, which add a sort of tint to the woman's naked ass. And then during this shot, you can see that they're doing a little bit more of an overhead position, and this helps to show the BBC. Like, the dude's artsy about it. He's not gooning. That's a common misconception about Derek. Derek was an artist.
If they're skinny and fast running, less texture, nothing wrong with the whiskey, but it won't have as much mouthfeel, as much texture in the mouth. So there's three things you can learn.
This guy's kind of cool. I'd hang out with this dude.
And indeed, if you're looking at, when I'm sometimes...
This dude doesn't get drunk.
Competitions where I'm looking at many, many whiskies, you can learn an awful lot just by looking at them, by the color, you know, and indeed some.
Yeah, DSP doesn't want anything to do with that. Thank you, Meth Bear. That was very informative. This guy's cool. I should get a monocle. Ex Mortis has a good series for him to look into. Yes, Ex Mortis is also really helpful. He does a really good job of crash coursing DSP intel. It's there's definitely a science to getting people into Darkside Field because you can't terrify them. You can't scare them right off the bat. And you also can't be too overboard with the stupidity. I don't know if I can trust this dude. Where are his games? Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have an LED, and he definitely doesn't have like a sign that shows DSP gaming and stuff. LTG judges by color too. And he also judges people's legs. DSP still on Kick? Where's the Kick situation happening? Shit, I guess we're done for tonight. Holy crap. Hey y'all, I'm trying this new method. Okay, so DSP is still here. He's just kind of dicking around. I imagine it's very difficult for him right now because he can't be live and do it at the same time. So he can't get handheld. It could very well be that DSP can't come back tonight. Oh man. Are you going to watch that Cyrex and stuff? Yes, The One Who Waits. We're going to watch it eventually. We're going to, if we're going to watch it, we're going to watch it on the Internet Asylum. And it's going to be a while before we start making the rounds again with the different locales. So probably next go around with Cyrax, we're going to watch it. I don't quite know what the next episode's going to be. I'm still workshopping some ideas. I can say this is some of DSP's best work. It's true. I'm having a lot of fun. I guess I'll find something to do. Well, yeah, we've still got some more of this. I'll watch this until DSP.
Whoa! Great spawn there, huh? Dude, you can't do
exactly,
anything.
Apache.
Every person I fired on
He's saying
died
everything's impossible.
as I was firing on them. I love how I threw the grenade completely in the wrong direction. Jeez!
Exactly, Willis. Admiring the veins.
It won't die. God damn it. Well, I don't know what happened.
Let's have it play-by-play. Alright, so we got a grenade. Holding it for a while. Holding it for quite a while. Alright. Grenade away. Who'd we kill? Throw another grenade out there. Run into the grenade. Get killed. Fantastic.
I somehow killed myself.
Normal Jinx, DSP's internet isn't working. He says there's lots of noise in the line or something.
Push up. I keep missing. Fuck.
I hope he calls John and asks for help.
That should have been a
Hey John, I know you're pretty pissed at me, but I need you to let bygones be bygones. I'm trying to fix my internet.
Oh.
Yeah, but Normal Jinx, he's down right now. He's fixing his internet.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wow, kill one, get killed by a fucking 10 more.
It was one other dude, Phil. DSP exaggeration factor.
Yo, is this person fucking
retarded?
Oh shit!
Is that really him?
It's Cat! Huge fan of Cat.
Oh, he's camping the door.
I'm gonna go back here for a second.
Yo, is this person fucking
retarded?
Look at how different she looks. Like, she was kind of cute. She was kind of cute during certain periods. She does kind of have a weird horse face situation, but she just kind of seems like a lady that if she just styled it a little differently and not draw attention to certain features. Yeah, but now it's long gone. But also notice this. What's happening here? You see this? That's called a smile. She doesn't have that anymore.
Is that really him?
Oh, he's camping.
That's the guy. And he's gone. This is some good content. I come back to DSP being gone. Where'd he go?
Testing, everybody. Testing.
Oh, there he is.
So here's the deal. Can you guys hear me on YouTube and Twitch? I am now going to open...
It's a Michigan 6, Eck.
The stream chat again now on the 4th stream of the night.
Exactly, Reynold.
However,
Almost.
the good news is, if the stream goes down on YouTube, it will resume and be at the same space. You will not have a new stream have to open up, okay?
Oh, sweet.
This time, we should stay in the same spot all night, even if the internet has issues, okay? And I apologize. So what I'm doing now is I'm broadcasting at a different thing. Instead of using Restream.io, which is the website I was paying for to do, I'm going to have to do this anymore.
In many ways,
I may
Lydia.
actually just be able to do
definitely
this
sudden,
normally,
rapid weight
the old
gain
way
is
I
a
used
sign
to
of
do
depression.
it, but I'm using a plug-in, okay?
Did you call it Twitch? YouTube and Twitch. Oh, shit, yeah. You
No,
said
it's
Twitch.
not old high bitrate,
Force
but
the
I may
habit,
be
I
able
suppose.
to use it. I'm curious
Wait,
to
well,
see.
let's check his Twitch.
Probably not,
Twitch
but
channel's down.
I'm curious to see if I can do different bit rates with this plugin. Of course, if I do that, it's probably going to double up on my my CPU use or my GPU use.
Yeah, I didn't hear the Twitch. I guess because my brain thought there's no way he said that. Damn.
By doing the same quality, I think I'm fine. But I think I might have an issue if I tried to double up. So we'll have to see, okay? Yes, I love this idiot who just came in the chat and says 44 viewers laughing out loud. You realize we've had technical issues for the last hour?
Banned. That person just got banned for saying that. What the hell, man?
Really, like you must have a trough under your mouth to catch the drool.
It's still funny, DSP, because you know someone like
All right, are we good?
XQC
Can you
wouldn't have
guys hear and
44
see
people
me?
if they kept falling
Can
offline.
everyone hear and see me right now?
I can hear you and see you, unfortunately. That person got banned for that. That wasn't bad enough to get banned. That wasn't toxic and negative.
Good on both sites now. Okay? Okay, good.
Yeah, probably lags a lot.
Now, there's no guarantee my internet will not go down again tonight. However, if it does, you can stay put and the stream will resume same
Okay, we've been over this,
not
Phil.
keep
Moving
making
on.
New streams. And since this is the case, I think if this
She
works
might, Lydia
tonight,
Chan.
I'm probably
I could
gonna get rid of
imagine
Restream.io.
Cat come. Now,
Because
this
I
would
don't
be
see the
another
purpose of
goofy
having
ass
it
animation I
paying
would
$50
make if I had the ability to do
for a
it.
service that
I'd have Cat come into the room and her
free.
mouth opens super huge, and you hear the Kirby
plugin
inhale
right
sound
now,
effect, and
WS,
DSP goes
right?
flying in.
It shouldn't be using double the
And then
bandwidth
she
on my
crouches
internet.
and she
No, I don't
turns
think
into
so.
Phil.
Even if it does, it should still be fine. My internet's great. The question is it using double the encoding power? And I
The
don't think it
encoding
is.
power. What are we even talking about,
I guess
DSP?
we're gonna find
This sounds
out
like
tonight. Let me know
sci-fi
what the
jargon.
bitrate looks like and everything.
Yeah, the
Okay?
Millennium Falcon isn't working. It's using too much
I
encoding
think here's
power.
the thing. if I decided to tell it to stream at 15,000 kilobits per second to YouTube, but then reduce that down to only 8.5.
Oh, Game Master, LTG has thrown out hundreds of
Kick,
people for saying
that might be
LOL.
an issue because it might need to do 2 encoding things at the same time. But I think the way I'm doing it now, we're good.
That was funny to you?
Can anyone on Kick see me? You guys are good on Kick? You can hear me and see me, right?
Unfortunately.
I just want to make sure everyone can hear and see me right now.
Max would have 3K people waiting for him to come back. Exactly.
Yes, you can? Okay, good. Thank you.
It's still technically a reflection of DSP's failings. It's because people don't even have enough concern to try and stick around.
We found an even better way than what we were doing previously. And by the way, the leaderboard's way too long. I have to shorten it somehow.
Let's see. What can we do to get rid of this?
Sorry, Captain Based Pants. For now, CBP to fit on the leaderboard there. There we go.
Cock and ball.
Okay, so forget Restream.io for now. I might have to unsub from it, actually. We'll see how this
Cock
goes
and ball
tonight.
positivity. There
Kick
you go.
Is looking good. Everything looking smooth on Kick.
DS positive.
And is everything looking good on YouTube?
I'm thinking so, Roman Brahman. He definitely needs to invert the
All right,
polarity.
hopefully now we're good for the rest of the night.
Then
And
shit will start
we
functioning.
lost about a half an hour of gameplay, which I knew would happen. Okay? But if this works, then we're good
We're
to go.
never going to finish
So
Silent
let me
Hill.
tweet out one final freaking time.
If they can't hear or see him, how are they going to answer him? They should have said, we can't see you. We can't hear you either. Yeah, Bob Hoskins, he just has to make up things.
I'm thinking it's the neutron flow.
Yeah, that works too, Detractor Media.
What would be funny is
Sure, sounds good, man.
if this fixes it entirely. Like now I don't have the issue anymore, because that would completely prove that it was Restream.io that was the issue.
Okay, Phil,
You know,
we've been
I
over
don't know.
your
If it
systems
is,
of
that's
proof
lame.
before.
Like,
It could
it's
actually
causing
be
problems
anything,
to me.
realistically.
All right. so I'm
It
finishing
could
up
be
one
some
final
sort of
time.
attack.
I
It
wanna
could
hang out
be.
with you
Is
guys
it?
and
Probably
get
not.
started here. You know, this is lame that we lost so much time together, but I promise you we'll see if this might be smoother now.
How's it going, Dapper Dragon? Yeah, DSP finally got back. He had some internet issues, and he
Okay.
got knocked
Yeah.
offline 3 times.
Ren just gifted a sub.
Get that good
And
lean
went to
in.
Donkey
Get that
Kong
ass banned.
N64. Thank you, Ren, for gifting a sub over on Kick. I appreciate that very much.
Randy, go find
And,
something to do with yourself, man.
With that, that means that we are now at $119 in support tonight. We're well on our way to hitting the goal, and I apologize for what happened, but now we're going to get back on track.
That'd be really funny.
okay?
A salty Scotsman. That's all I can see,
Yeah, the
Laxlot.
latency's fixed
It's just
again, so
Mass
everything should
Effect.
be good. Like I said, if the internet goes
I would
out,
assume it was
it's
something from
okay,
Mass Effect from
because now it's gonna
Andromeda, because I
resume
never
on the
played
same
Andromeda.
stream.
So
Like,
that
you
could
don't
be
have
the
to worry
Andromeda
about, oh, no,
logo
it's
for
gonna,
all I
like,
know.
Stop broadcasting. It should come back, I believe. We should be okay. It'll rebroadcast on the same exact.
How about we get to playing the video, Phil?
This is how I used to stream. And then it was Restream.io that kind of screwed it all up with this new method. But now we're back to the old
He's
method. I'm
using a different
plugin
co-streaming
now,
method. I've heard.
and that plugin has allowed me to stream directly.
Ad
to Kick.
nauseum.
Yeah, there it is. At 60 frames. Smooth 60 frames, too.
Planet Jeff 2.0, dead wife rolling in her grave, seeing him spend his
Okay.
kids' college fund on Phil.
We'll see how this goes tonight.
I hope
all
that
right?
he explains that to his kids someday. I'm sorry
Are
we
we
couldn't
ready to
get you into the
resume? I'm
good
sorry for
college
the- for the,
because, well, I
problems,
really was a
right?
fan of this guy, Darkside Phil.
Excuse me. Okay, we ready? Let's resume. Here we go. Sorry about that.
Hey, Jones, I'll give you one, man.
Okay, everyone, welcome back. So here's the deal. I had so many technical issues tonight. We've been having technical issues on the late streams recently. Very bizarre.
And Banana Jones is
that it
with
seems
it,
to
though,
only be my
man.
late night streams having.
Keeps that shit
So
monitored.
now, instead of using a restreaming website that was called Restream.io, I now have a plugin that I've programmed into my OBS.
Dad told him
Now,
cars
using
require
this
blinker fluid.
plugin
That's
to
where he
go
learned his
stream
made-up excuses.
both
Yeah,
YouTube and
exactly.
Kick right now. So, I mean, honestly, this is probably a good stream to do it because we're in no rush. We're already going to have another stream next week to finish the game anyway.
Oh,
So it was
all right, so it
fine.
all worked
Tonight was a
out.
good
Then
night
why
to
are we
test this
crying?
out. As of right now, everything's looking smooth.
Play Mass Effect
Everything on
Andromeda?
the YouTube side is smooth.
Uh,
And everything on the Kick side is smooth.
I mean, I probably
Enjoying.
wouldn't.
We're going to continue now for about
I had my
Hopefully it
fill
goes
of
well.
Mass
All right?
Effect with the first
My
3
apologies.
games.
By
I
the
like
way,
the
if you
first 3
missed
games,
it,
and I
there's a
actually like the original
$100
ending.
tip from Ren.
I know
Thank you,
that's
Ren, for that.
not a
We're almost up to our
popular
goal for the night.
mentality.
We're like right there.
But I
We're
thought it
about
was
to
kind
hit
of
it,
funny
continue the
that
streak.
in the end,
So let's
none of
go.
your
Let's
choices
tie
mattered.
41.
Because that's life, you know,
Let's
sometimes.
tie our record, shall we? All right, let's do it. Sorry for all the problems. Here we go. Let's continue. Oh, that's the lamp. I was like, what the
Yep,
fuck?
unfortunately, Banana
What a
Jones.
pain in the butt.
Or I didn't know. I've been kind of popping it out. No, why? No. I'm not meaning to direct that towards you. It's DSP. He keeps saying it.
Nothing.
Alright guys, I'm using the new plugin.
I noticed the quality might be better on Kick than YouTube. If this plugin is working, this co-streaming plugin.
Oh, wait, what's this plugin? Is this new?
Try to figure this out. We'll see.
How new is it, Phil? On a scale from 1 to 10.
Drop this. Looks like it's full of stuff.
That's full of key.
Kaufman key.
It only gets so much better when you realize the star child in the game is lying to your face. Exactly. Romancing Tally. Yeah, I romanced Tally.
See from General Store.
My favorite dude was Green Dude, that assassin dude.
Oh, there's something written on it.
How was that commentary, DSP? General Store!
No, D473.
It's D4C, dude.
D473 is written on it. Look, here we go.
I've taken the first napkin.
0473. It says Indian Runner 0473. Okay.
Better,
3 is written on the tab.
Better call Lone Star Runner. He might know something about this.
Aseo, thank you for 9 months as a member on YouTube, and he says, "What's going on? Sub to all on Kicking YouTube." Yes, what's up to everyone? Let me know, guys, if the stream is running better tonight now.
Doesn't matter. Moving on.
Change. I would appreciate that.
Kaufman. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. The N7 armor logo,
I noticed
right?
a lot of pixelization when you're playing Call of Duty now. That's because I lowered my streaming rate to co-stream. I'm curious with this plugin how it works. And if I would
man, I'm getting sick of hearing about this shit. I'm about to start counting this as a new clone every time he brings this up, man. Can't keep talking about this shit.
But we're not going to do that right now, so.
From here on out.
The lock is jammed.
DSP, do you remember anything about what's going on in this game?
You got to think if I'm streaming at 2 different qualities, something's doing that. Something's going to have to be doing 2 different processes, right?
Yeah, clearly, Phil.
Stand to reason, and that might sadly overload my system. I'm pretty sure it's my graphics card.
You put a lot of thought into it, didn't you? You're shipping all your crewmates.
The local recordings.
Okay. Taking a while.
Thank you, Blastoise91. 6 months as a member. He says, crushing the goals, felt in the trolls.
Yeah, shut the hell up, Blastoise. You're a loser, mate.
Hitting the goals, crushing the trolls.
Yeah, get it right,
there
dummy.
It is. Indian Runner. See it? Right there, Indian Runner.
Oh, thank you for pointing, Phil. I was too blind.
Those were not legitimate new memberships, which is why I'm not counting them towards the total tonight.
Take a right.
Wow, that was kind of disrespectful, Phil. But
I don't
it's
know why
fine.
It's been over 2 minutes and no one said anything. Hopefully the stream's still working.
Yeah, no one gives a shit over on Kick. Why down?
There. I have to take Craig Street, it looks like.
It is working over here, right? I'm checking right now.
Okay.
Everything's good? By the way, huge shout out. We're up to 900 subscribers on Kick right now. 900.
Yeah, how many people actually watch you, though, Phil?
Thank you guys for that.
How many actually watch you?
Can we hit 1,000 by the end of the month? That would be insane. Kick's working? Okay.
1,000? We need someone to start paying up. 1,000 subs.
Wow, in fact.
And how many people watch you,
that
Phil?
latency's great. That's
We're never
like
watching this damn
2-second
playthrough.
delay on Kick. That's really good. So Kick latency is good. Now, how good is YouTube?
I almost want to count this as a new clone. DSP forgot he was watching this.
Ready? We're going to test it.
Shit, that ain't right, is it?
Or
God damn it.
I caught one. Little old one there.
It is about the same. It's about 2 seconds.
Exactly, Willis Moore. I wish he would just shut up. No, it doesn't matter.
Looks like I missed me. Is this it?
Bigger gap than I thought by a ton. Yeah, it's humongous.
Yes, it should be on my left-hand side.
How many IQ do you think he's lost from his gin drinking since 2020? My guess is about 20, 22. Probably.
What's it supposed to be? And why is it in Silent Hill?
I would say overall he's definitely lost at least 75.
3.
Because, okay, let's say, just for argument's sake, that DSP started out as an average at 100.
He was a mid-jump.
DSP has become so progressively more and more stupid as time has gone on that I could see him registering maybe a 20 or a 25. He's just dysfunctional. He doesn't know anything. It's really embarrassing. I feel bad for this dude sometimes just because the dude basically had some sort of brain disease. His flesh-eating bacteria in his brain, but self-inflicted. Oh no, I don't feel bad then.
You enjoy that?
Stop pausing. I'm gonna break my foot off in his It is very annoying.
Good evening, Shupdo. How are you?
Yeah, 75 IQ points.
A safe key. Take it? Yes. There's the safe. What do you have here? August 20th.
Oh goodness.
Came by.
Video.
I landed over the packet. I handed over the package that woman left here.
Bro said 52 states.
Well, the other states are liquid and
With
gas.
the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before.
Was he this spoiled when he was a preteen? I
I'm afraid
can
of what will happen if
promise
I
you
did.
he was.
Huh.
This dude was a
Real
brat.
fishy's going on.
This dude was a spoiled brat. And you know how he justifies everything that works out for him as though he earned it or he worked for it? So you know that's how he was spoiled, because he got all the stuff and he interpreted it as though he earned it. He wasn't gifted things. You know, people ask him, were you spoiled as a child? He'll say, no, I wasn't spoiled. Well, of course DSP's not going to admit to being spoiled, man. He earned everything.
Not for long.
Everything he got because he was a good kid. You would think Phil would gain brain cells. Well, I mean, they're not really lost. They're just rattling around at the bottom of the skull.
There's drugs.
Sweet.
Crack.
Hand it over. Review tech.
Apparently so. Bunch of
You gonna
crack
say something about
cocaine.
review tech?
Smuggling drugs. That's what's going on here. What's this here? Another picture? Oh yeah. Norman's grand opening. Motel.
Oh, sweet.
Motel entrance.
The elusive plasma state, exactly.
There's a combination. I want to remember.
I forgot that there was drug smuggling in Silent Hill.
0886. So it's Norman's Hotel.
I wonder what drug dealers experience in Silent Hill. I bet it isn't
I
fun.
remember that. Okay.
How many are LARPers and detractors of that? 900. Exactly.
So sorry for those who wanted more gameplay this week. Sorry we lost out on about a half an hour of it because of all the technical issues. But hopefully we've solved the technical issues now.
With what,
I hope
DSP?
so.
What did you solve it with? Tell me again.
Nothing else in here, right? I don't see nothing. Alright. Okay. Let's see where the motel is in relation to where I am.
I was learning something recently about, there is something about mental illness. I forget what exactly it was. I want to say it was in,
So far everything's good, right, guys? No lag, no anything. Who you want?
I want to say it was in schizophrenia, where they get in
You guys tell me how it
feedback
looks. Is it
loops.
full screen? Is it 60 frames? Everything looking good? You're using this plugin? Because I'm thinking
Alright,
in my head,
that's
like,
one.
how could it realistically be doing it? Restream.io would receive my signal and their service.
You know, I'm going to count it again because we're still discussing the damn splitting thing.
You know, websites.
What's the point in
With
pondering this,
plugin
Phil?
doing it, it means that it's got to be my PC doing it all. But nothing, everything's good, right? We have no dip in quality, nothing. It's weird. But I'm definitely curious what's going to happen if we end up trying to do two different qualities. Like if I have YouTube try to be 15,000 kilobits per second like I used to, but then we tell this new plugin, hey, do 8,500 kilobits on Kick, which is the
Sounds like a great way to break the plugin. I'm completely on board with this DSP.
It means everyone on YouTube gets
It would
the
be
best
really
quality.
funny if
Kick is
DSP
getting
somehow
the best
stress
quality
test
they
this
can get.
plugin and it
Everyone
broke.
would be happy. But I feel like that's going to double down.
And then he's going to
on
say that the
amount of
plugins
processing
suck.
power my graphics card's going to have to do. And
I'll
probably
spoil
my
the hell
current
back.
PC
I'd
can't
like to
do
think
it.
I wasn't a
If I
bad
get
kid.
new
I had
streaming PC, I probably would be
had a
able
graphic
to.
thing.
And I'm looking to do that possibly next month. I'm looking for
You had a
around Black
graffiti
Friday
thing? What did you
time.
What did
Back
you
in
graffiti?
streaming PC. But we'll have
Tell
to
on
see.
yourself. Was it like Jet Set Radio Future? Were you rollerblading while you did it?
How would I do that?
I was a
I
spoiled
smoke
brat.
a lot. Aces, check your task manager to see if GPU or CPU.
But I'll say this:
harder.
I'm the middle
I
child, so
don't
I didn't get
know
spoiled nearly
how
as
to do
much as my
that.
brothers. It's cool
Would
though.
be in there?
It's
Would
cool.
the GPU be in there?
I turned out to be cooler than those two dorks. What are we doing, Phil? What are we hiding from? We ducking sniper fire?
Oh, let's see. More details.
Couldn't have been that good. Would have gotten
performance.
that Wolverine first try otherwise. That's why he was so pissed, because he
CPU,
didn't get what he felt he earned.
Memory, disk,
I earned it by being a
How
good
would I
kid.
get
Where's my doll?
How do you look at the GPU in Task Manager? I don't know how to do
I'm
that.
gonna be petty. I'm gonna count this as a new clone. DSP forgot he was
I have
doing
no clue how to do that.
retro, DSP throwback stuff.
How
This
would I
has
find
become
the
a
GPU
computer
in
stream.
Task Manager? No idea. No, yeah, I'm on Windows 8, 8.1. Oh, okay. People are thinking maybe it's later. Yeah, maybe I can't do it.
DSP, clearly you need a
It
new
also says I'm
computer.
using 77% of my RAM, but that's because my browsers are all open and shit. My browsers are probably sucking.
Linda
up so much
did
memory,
cheat,
it's
so
insane.
Phil's dad is up in the air. That would be
OBS
really
Studio
wild.
is currently using
That would kind of
a
explain
ton
a
of
lot
my
too.
RAM.
That would
Because I'm
explain why
broadcasting
Dave
and
didn't
recording at the
care
same
about his
time.
kid.
My CPU is currently at 48% with Task Manager open,
I don't know. That's kind of dark.
but it was only like 20% for a bit.
That means DSP's dad is out there running. Well, he's probably dead by now because he walked in front of a
Yeah, I
bus
don't
or
think it
something.
actually shows GPU in Windows 8.1, so All right, let's go back.
Phil, I never
wanna-
told
wanna
you about
actually
your
have some
real
content
dad.
tonight. My
I
bad.
have a
There's
real
more
dad?
content.
I met him at the
Let's go.
bar.
Sorry.
There was something about the way that he T-posed and snorted at me that just, it got me ready.
Oh. So that's where I got that from, huh?
Real vibes. Thanks for 4 months as a member. He says, Cat's idea
It
for
was
Nazi
amazing.
burger is
The way that he
legendary. Thank you.
swayed
I
back
think
and
it's gonna be
forth
great.
during the
If we get to
entire
Friday,
thing.
Continue this streak. I think we're going to have a great time trying this food out on Friday because it sounds like something completely unique. You guys on Kick are so quiet right now. You were actually talking a lot earlier.
Oh, shit.
But now you guys quieted down. And I'm sorry for that. Obviously, I wish the stream had gone smoother.
Okay, shut the hell up, Phil. Can we please move on? I hereby declare that to be the new lore. Phil's a bastard. Require no... Yeah, I have decided to believe this conspiracy theory with no evidence. Because I am a stupid detractor and a mouth drooler. And I make up mean things about Phil, and Phil would sue me. His real dad is Review Tech USA. That'd be wild.
Investigation stalled. PTV dealer still at large.
The
Suspicious
drug.
deaths continue. Like the anti-drug mayor, a narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. That's pretty crazy.
Fascinating,
Oh my
Phil.
God, that's disgusting. That is so disgusting.
I don't know. I kind of like it sometimes. Every once in a while, a big-ass DSP belch kind of resets the mood a little bit.
Wow, good stuff. Sounds delicious.
I guess it's a pack of cigarettes on the table.
This reminds me of Barney from Simpsons. Just sitting there burping all day.
So basically, there's a
I apologize for nothing, Lay.
drug mayor and a narcotics officer. They both died.
Ack.
Well, this radio's busted. They both died mysteriously. The investigation.
You think I'm your father? What a fucking idiot, okay? I would know if I was your dad, okay? And you're nothing like me. Look at me. Look at me. Stands up, shows off his stomach. I'm not fat, okay? This guy isn't my dad. He's an idiot. He talks all day about himself and owning the trolls and whatever the hell that's supposed to mean.
Just another door.
It's going to be something I didn't do in my videos. Just make shit up. When Phil says I'm spreading misinformation, my response is, I didn't spread information, I just lie. Yeah, you can't really accuse me of spreading propaganda. The whole point of this channel is to say stuff that's not true.
So it sounds to me like there was some kind of a drug trafficking.
It's not misinformation if you're outright lying, right?
Who was it? I don't know. Was it the doctor? And something happened. He's supposedly killing everyone. He killed off the mayor and he killed off the officer.
DSP is not even remotely interested in what DSP has to say.
Is jammed. This is where I came from, right? Oh wait, there's another door.
Oh shit. When did this door get installed?
Alright, so this door to the right is something else.
Yeah, see, Rich, Phil, they have quite a bit in common. If Phil and Dale weren't definitely not related, I would think they're related.
Something I would have eaten back in the day, too.
I don't know. Maybe DSP's just really light-skinned.
Funny enough, I never ate Cheez-Its until I became an adult.
Loser.
I never ate Cheez-Its as a kid. I always had other things, like cheese puffs and stuff like that.
Oh, so not as good things. Cool.
Drink. What's this? Ammo? Shotgun shells?
Yeah, Dapper Dragon, when you do that, I'm going to be in the comments all the time saying, I believe this. This is true.
That's weird.
I can't believe DSP would do that.
Ren just gifted 6 subs to the community.
All right.
6 subs.
This is clearly the Ren-funded stream.
Hopefully you enjoy. And a lot of people now are getting like tier 2 subs, meaning it's going to last for 2 months or more. Congrats. So with that, number 1, Rend has become the top sub.
What was DSP's dad's
that was
job?
7 total.
The real DSP dad. Darkside Dad. What was his job? I want to say that he was a trucker who always crashed his truck.
6 more. That's another 30
He would drive down the highway and not secure the truck properly, and the back door would open and a bunch of shit would spray out.
$1 away.
And he would say it wasn't his fault.
From matching our record, which I hit back.
He was a
in
drifter.
August of 41.
And a swayer.
Just around the gas tank cap. What?
What? Huh?
Okay.
Well, I gotta call BMW. But actually, BMW is supposed to call me.
Bill. Wipe away from the gas tank cap. It sounds like someone siphoned the gas out of it.
You got toxic. I'm sorry, Lydia. Imagine being deprived of cheeses. Cheeses kick ass. I kind of want to get cheeses for going green. I still haven't really decided what I'm going to have. I kind of want to get pancakes again.
Fluoros? No. Liquid?
Yes, pour some liquid in.
Yeah, I'm just a fat dude. If I know that I'm doing going green this week, the whole week I'm thinking, man, what am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat? Just a fat dude. Don't mind me.
I can't do anything to it. Shit. All right.
Put my name on the leaderboard for super chat as Rind, please. What the hell?
Are you kidding me? So now,
What the hell's this?
did a $5 super chat on YouTube, and he says, "Hey, put my name on the leaderboard as Ren." He basically wants to dominate the leaderboard in 3 different spots tonight.
Dude, you're a loser,
So,
man. How could
he's
you
now
have a
done
profile picture of
a
you and your
$5
kid and you're
super
doing this
chat on
stuff, man?
YouTube.
It's just sad. Phil's real dad was a roadie for Motley Crue, but also a bit of a drunk driver. Yeah.
A $100 tip and $35 worth of gifted subs. Gosh. Well,
I
thank
can
you
see
so much,
DSP's
man.
dad being
Seriously, obviously,
a
this is
roadie for a
amazing.
band.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Because he would
thank you
try
so
and get
much
laid that way.
to
Yeah,
Patrick.
I'm actually part
Because
of
of Patrick
AC/DC.
tonight,
Well, I don't
we
play
have
in
done
the
it,
band,
ladies
but I
and
help
gentlemen.
them carry their
It's
speakers.
100%
Well, I don't really do
official.
that because I've got a
We have
bad
done it.
back.
We have tied the record.
Holy shit, hell
41
yeah!
straight streams of crushing the support goals.
All right.
1 straight streams. That is amazing.
Holy
Obviously.
crap. Nachos would be really
Thank
good,
you
though.
all. This has been an amazing 3 weeks or so.
I wonder if I could go
right?
up to the
That we've been
European
doing
store and
this,
get some of that
and
cheese and put it on
continues.
nachos.
If we keep that momentum going tomorrow, we'll actually hit a
It's pretty
new
far away,
streak
so that if I
record,
did have to do it, I would
right?
have to skip a
And
stream
we
because
continue to
it's
the end of
quite
the
a
week.
drive.
Katsu Burger DSP tries it, which I'm very excited to try something completely different, right? Good stuff coming.
Maybe.
Thank
I'll think
you
it
so
over.
much, Patrick, for all the support tonight, or I should say Ren through 324. That is amazing of you.
Yeah, exactly, Lydia. It's all to
By
fault
the way,
him.
if
His
you're
dad
using
is Carl
plugins,
from
it seems
Overstaying.
like
That would
this
make a
is
lot of
working,
sense.
Correct? We're not having any issues on either stream, right?
All right, now we'll save before we go back.
Oh, there you go,
outside.
Banana Jones. It all works out. So we could just give Phil money forever. Nice. Hope Ren doesn't have custody of his kids. Like, spending money on Phil tells me all I need to know about the kind of person one is and shouldn't be around kids. I think another dynamic here is, I mean, would he want his kids to be like Darkside Phil? No.
Yeah, I
Never.
know. All the I know. No Super Real Life says, man, it's all crushed. All the engagement and everything. You're right. I mean, earlier we had over 100 viewers. We actually had more than that when we started, and now we're only at 95.
That's not what he said, by the
Guys,
way.
if you're here and you're
I'm looking at
enjoying
what
the
he
stream,
said.
please
He's
give it a
saying that
like,
we would have
but
gotten
I'm
more
not gonna
likes.
harp on that tonight. We had so many technical issues. I'm just
Nothing
happy to
about
have you
crushing
guys here with
anything.
me.
What the hell are you
Thank
talking about? What is the Phil the king of? Phil's
Phil's
dad?
What kind of burger? Search
Phil's
Katsu
dad
Burger.
is the king of smashing beer cans
KATSU
against his
and then
head.
burger, and you're gonna see the kind of stuff they have. They have beef, pork, chicken, and tofu burgers,
Yeah, all from
all
one
in the
person,
Katsu
exactly.
frying style. Pretty unique.
2.
If he keeps eating that stuff every week, he's gonna get a stroke live. Hey, let's keep that on the down low. Let's not warn him.
3. Here we go.
Actually, DSP wouldn't even be deterred by that. He would actually he would do it harder because of oppositional defiance disorder.
Apparently, eating a stick of butter a day is going to give me a heart attack. Well, fucking idiots, how about I eat 2?
It's like a normal hotel room to me. It's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was worthy of a goat laugh.
What's this? What is that? Health drink.
Sorry, as a dad, again, seeing people give
health
money when
drink.
they have children just fumes me. This is money that could go to child. Yeah,
There's no toilet in this
It is-
bathroom.
Yeah, there is no
yeah.
toilet.
There's
What
the
fuck?
money
I think
issue.
you shit in this
Exactly.
hotel room.
You shit in
There's
the-
a hotel room with no toilet.
Yeah, where do you do?
This is
Where
Silent
you ever
Hill.
paid for a motel room that had
Shit
no
in the shower?
toilet?
DSP is getting haunted.
Shit in the shower.
I don't think so. It's not letting me do nothing.
It's
That's
in
badass,
the
Oh, wait,
shower.
legit.
I did it completely by accident. I swear to God, I did it by accident. I was mashing.
Oh, I'm
Alright, what's
sure.
this?
In a bucket like
There's a
clown.
crack.
I'm not looking up a guide.
It's too small to reach in.
That's the magnets for it.
Aha.
I'm the only person with it's all an act coin.
Well, you have a magnet. Now, if you were
Now
running
that's
that,
how
you said you
DSP would
shove a
actually
micro
felt
penis
the
in
trolls.
there, 'cause it would
He
fit,
comes on
but you have to
stream,
use a magnet
takes off
inside,
his
so
beard and his wig, and kind of wipes off his makeup,
Harry has a bigger-
and he's a completely different person. He said,
I got you. It wasn't Darkside Phil.
You can go back.
"Oh, I'm felted.
Oh, that's
I actually
bad.
got
Oh, well.
owned."
Oh, well.
Yeah, I just don't see how this dude could look at Phil and say, I would be cool with my kids being like this. You know, dude who's basically unemployed, screams at people on the internet, begs all day. Yeah, is that what you want?
Back to the motorcycle.
Oh, you must have.
I already give
spoke
my
a
money
lot.
to people
Hey,
that
check out
deserve
my
it. Not so.
highlight
Yeah, exactly.
from yesterday's stream. over on DSP Gaming. At this point, I think the video has something like
Yeah.
30,000 views in climbing.
Invest in your kid, man.
Basically, Review
Do fun
Tech
stuff with your kid.
has had
Don't be sending this dude money. Take
an
your kid
incident,
go-karting or something. I don't
just
know.
like I did
Trust
over
me,
8
he'll live
years
with
ago.
them forever.
And now he's questioning why are people
When are
making
the
fun of him
alternate
and
endings of
making
DSP
fun of
coming
him
up?
for it. It's like, dude, you
In
made
the
fun of
manga,
me
they're
for
coming up
8
pretty
straight
soon.
years, and now you don't think
There's
you're
tons of
fun?
weird alternate
Shit,
endings in
you
the
have
DSP
one? Like,
manga.
what a moron. Anyway. All right. That is true. I'm not selling merch with his micro penis on it. I'm a little better than him in that.
Exactly, Flip. It would be the psyop of the century that DSP wasn't really DSP. I mean, he is perpetually lying. It's just one more lie.
Huh.
Could be the greatest lie.
Oh, come on. All right, I gotta manually select the key. Oh, shit.
I had thought about doing another one of those DSP ending
It's not gonna
videos,
work. It's no
but
gas.
honestly, I really like the two that I have. The other ones were going to be considerably dorkier and dumber, so I thought, nah, let's stick with the good and the bad ending. I was going to go really, really silly and have stuff like DSP was a straight-up alien and, you know, reunited with his home world and stuff like that. And I thought, nah, that's just a lot of stuff I'd have to find and edit and whatnot. And
Give me that. What is this?
it's a birthday hat.
That's none of your business.
What a dick.
The DSP manga still not finished. No, they keep kind of soft rebooting it.
You shouldn't be hanging around.
It's still crazy to think Phil is a real person and not a character. It is crazy.
What do you think you're doing?
He's more crazy than any real character.
What the shit? He's threatening me.
Take it easy.
That'd be really funny to Tracker Media.
Keep your mind on business.
Oh shit.
Got it.
Do cat endings? I did. Cat's on there on his ending slides.
Okay.
Behind the scenes information, there was going to be Derek slides on both of the DSP endings, but I chose not to because I felt like his endings completely changed the tone of the video.
There's more than my life at stake.
Because it became more about this weird gooner than about the jokes about DSP. I also just felt like Derek didn't really deserve it.
Because someone's asking, like Garce is saying, I wonder why he would just let him take it like that. Because, I mean, in the perspective of this guy, he's just trying to save his daughter, right? He doesn't give a shit about
Thunder Simmer Sky again. Forgot how
racket going
brutal
down
and
in
well it was.
town.
It's a
Why would
good
he
ass
care,
series.
right? He's just trying to find his daughter Cheryl, and in this regard, he's like, you know, what a stupid, messed up
It
situation.
is Lydia. He is a loser.
Let him take it. Just fuck it. Get out of here.
What
right?
arc is the DSP anime on now? DSP has gotten a stand and is currently going nuts with it. But then there's see, it kind of turned into DSP Shippuden sort of. And also it kind of did the DSP Brotherhood thing from Full Metal Alchemist, where they kind of rebooted it.
There's a narcotics office that's anti-drug, and they're trying to figure out what's going on. So this doctor is somehow involved. He's pushing his drugs on all the people in the town.
Oh, nice.
They want nothing to do
All
with
the
it.
people? Man, that's...
Pushing drugs on him. Then he
What's the
kills
manga
mayor
called?
and kills the
DSP's Mundane
narcotics
Adventures? Yeah.
officer, which brings the investigation to a halt.
The alternate title was I Woke Up Reincarnated as a Pig Roach.
I guess I can understand why the hell he's in Silent Hill, but why the fuck are we in Silent Hill? We still don't know much about Cheryl or anything going on.
How far are we into the game? We don't know anything?
I don't know what that old crazy woman's talking about. Like, are there people really Satan worshippers or Samael worshippers? Oh, this plot is confusing. Well, let's keep going.
That was your content, DSP? It's just saying Samael,
I have to use the bathroom.
and then
I
talk
know
about going to the
what
bathroom.
shitty timing, right? But I actually have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna play some funny.
Yeah,
clips for
Cheryl
you
is
guys
from
for a
Silent Hill
little
3.
bit, to watch while I'm in there.
What the hell
It's
is
only gonna be
this?
a couple minutes, and then we'll come back. Now we could do one other test. We could do the test where we increase the bit rate back to the 15,000
That's impossible.
I used to stream it on YouTube.
Sir, the ship
Until
won't
this
hold.
plugin to downgrade it to 8,500.
You're a
and
madman,
test to
Phil.
see what happens? But that's up to you. If you want to do the test with me live tonight, I'm willing
If you
to do
keep
it.
messing
Give it a
with the
shot.
ship, we're going to have to
I
mutiny.
gotta use the bathroom, all right? So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll figure it out. I'll be right back.
Oh boy, I can hardly wait. Let's see these brilliant moments.
Naturally.
The killer's behind us. The killer is behind us, killing everyone.
Where?
They're killing several people behind us, and we're missing the whole thing.
What the hell's he talking about?
What the fucking shit, dude?
The Andrew
Killer
Ditch
came back and
manga
killed
is
like 7
depressing.
more people in the background while we were fucking talking to the girl. Ooh, ooh.
Where's the funny part?
Flesh flying, blood squirting. Oh, I got a stupid.
Exactly, set phasers to felt.
This prostitute about the killer. There's no clues around here at all. None. The killer's got me. No clues anywhere.
You know, he has these situations that are really golden moments where he could make something funny out of situations, but he is so bad at comedy that these moments that are pretty cool that happen to him, such as weird glitches and shit, he just runs it into the ground like this. Like this guy, he clearly had too much surge.
This game is so fucked up. Why is this game so fucked up?
Whoa, what the hell? Holy shit, these wrestlers can just fly around? Oh, by the way, can someone help me figure out... Oh, goodness, I thought he was teabagging him. Can someone help me out finding something from Darkside Phil? There's a fairly infamous playthrough where he's playing a wrestling game, and he's in the back rooms, and he's getting beaten up, and he can't solve it, he can't fix it. And it's a very old one. It's when he's still using his camera. And he's saying, if you made this, you're a worthless human, all this and that. Does anyone know what game that was that he was watching, or that he was playing? I really want to watch that in its entirety, or the side you don't play of it anyway.
That shit looks hilarious.
He's saying, only productive people should have kids, and you all shouldn't have kids, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, crap.
What the hell are we doing? Is this Street Fighter?
It's hilarious. Look at this. Oh, he hit me in the balls, dude. The hell's going on?
Is this funny, Phil? Is this the funny part?
What the fuck is this? This is awful. What? Oh my god, we're scissoring. Oh, we're scissoring. Oh my god. Oh, this is disgusting. He's fucking me. Oh, he's fucking me.
Oh, wow. It's time for men, eh?
God. This is revolting. A fish just jumped on my chest. Oh, this is some sick S&M shit.
Sounds like PS2 game. Just run down the games from the system and cross-match with the display. Well, it's a wrestling game, and I really don't know the naming conventions of the wrestling games. I don't even know if it's Raw or whoever.
Dude, what the hell was that?
What is this? Assassin's Creed?
Oh,
Oh, look, we got another Phil down there.
Oh shit, I'm glitched.
Oh yeah, this was kind of bad. What game is this?
I'm inside the wall. That's not.
Must have been fairly recent. He has his shit right here.
The whole room is glitching in and out of existence. That's a problem as well.
He's got his vest on. Oh god, and we're dying.
Even the camera's stuck in the wall.
What is this?
The camera can't get out either.
Lisa Lou on the top tip. Nice.
Stuck in the wall. Here's a guy.
Oh, that's what's up, Seal. Huh.
There I am. There I am. Okay, okay.
AC Mirage?
I am completely stuck in the fucking wall. There's a picture.
Okay, okay.
There we go. That's what happened. Look, I fused into the wall.
I need to watch him play all the Assassin's Creed games. I've been watching him play Valhalla, and he had a lot of funny-ass rants during Valhalla.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's why you never fucking give up.
Very brave, Phil.
This is absolutely ridiculously stupid.
Yeah, Cartube, and he never has the spirit of exploration with it. There were several times where in Super Best Friends, they bugged out the game, and they said, you know what, let's see what we can do with this. Let's see what the potential of this could be. And they explored it in a way that wasn't obnoxious. And it was kind of cool. It was kind of like watching, you know, a QA team work on a game and figure out what the issue is. DSP, he gets glitched into a wall. Whoa! Whoa, look at that! Whoa! Whoa! No, I don't want to watch that.
What?
This clip
just
again.
Started drinking right in front of me. That's pretty rude. Any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of...
He won't stop drinking.
The one that
Eat the pickle witch from Jimmy John's?
He's a ventriloquist.
Ew.
He can emote and talk while he's drinking. Look at that.
It's like
I've never seen
DSP.
anything like that before.
What about this dude?
Go ahead, please.
Now he... What is going on? What is this?
Yeah, he didn't play Assassin's Creed Rogue, did he?
They're all drunks. Here, tell me some rumors while you drink.
You heard about the fighters?
I heard that his Unity one is pretty funny. I should watch that one.
Have enough problems with the Blackwood Company.
Oh my god.
Is Phil secretly gay? I really don't buy into the idea that DSP's gay. But what I think it is that DSP just kind of has weird ways of talking about dudes. Because he doesn't quite know...
Must drink. Keep drinking.
As As Dr.
What is
Evil
going
said,
on, man?
that's not something you say to another dude. And he kind of struggles with that. He says very weird things that seem sus, but I don't think he's gay. He's just goofy. This was Suicide Kings. He said this was really funny back in the day. Not really. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny if you did this with your friend by yourself, just chilling and drinking and killing your character. Okay, that's kind of funny. But this isn't particularly funny. Yeah, he's sexually confused and stunted. Yeah. Because he doesn't even really know what masculinity is. He's pretty convinced he has it, but he also admires it in other people, or at least he used to. If you go find his old stuff. Didn't See Scrolls covered it. Where DSP was very, very fixated on the masculine nature of black men. And it, you know, it gave me a little pause when I was hearing it for the first time. I was thinking, I don't think he's gay. I think he just doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't eat Jimmy John's. I've had it maybe once, and I wasn't impressed with it, so I never got it again. I can't really tell you much about it. Where is he? He's using the restroom.
Ready? Here I go.
I mean, I'm kind of doing this right now on Death Stranding. My thing that I've been doing on Death Stranding is really stupid, but I'm loading up my truck full of stuff, and I also load me up full of stuff, and I get in the truck, and I drive off cliffs at high speed, and just blow the shit out of my truck and everything. And BB starts freaking out and screaming and yelling. I kind of wish I could mute BB just so I could crash around. I understand he's a little baby, he's very concerned, he's stressed out, and the car exploded. But I assure you, BB, everything is under control. We lost all of the packages, but everything's fine. Man, ESP's having more fun than Rambo, I think. Alright, blow it up. Nice. Nailed it. There you go, worked.
Alright, I'm 3. Push up.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Well, at least he's having fun. I guess I should say that. DSP, for a very, very rare moment, was having fun playing a game.
Dude, they spawned me at the side of the mountain.
Being an adult means you can disregard what kids say. Is that about BB? Ack, ack. I wonder how easy it is to mod that game. Because there are certain mods I'd like to have on that game.
Yeah, the Native American can walk on
One of the mods would just be turning BB's crying off. Very cool, Phil. This is basically just digital Jackass, I suppose. Crashing around, dying and stuff.
What the fuck? No, you idiot. Oh my god. Oh.
How long did they do this, man? Just spent an entire day falling off cliffs? No, now that I'm watching it, this is actually kind of fun. It's just some drunk dudes playing around in games. I used to do that with my buddies. Okay. See, DSP should just do this more often. He should play Skate 2 and crash all day.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh-oh. Didn't even mean to do that one. That was an intense ack, ack, ack. It's true, Kent Nicky. I do appreciate the help that BB provides. But baby crying triggers me. Because, you know, baby crying, it's supposed to, you know, instill a sense of severity in you. You know, you gotta quiet the child, you gotta comfort the child. Well, I'm knee-deep in black bullshit, that demon tar or whatever, the void tar. I got this baby screaming at me. I'm missing grenade throws. I lost all my cargo. BB, can you chill out for 2 seconds? I've got the situation under control, maybe. And then I gotta pick up the baby and comfort him and all this, and I got a monster shooting stuff at me. Yeah, how do you survive that?
Survived? Yes! I'm fucking fine! I'm perfectly fine!
I see we got a troll who, of course, only shows up. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? I never stopped recording.
Very
I never
unprofessional,
stopped
Phil.
recording.
Very
Oh, my
unprofessional,
Lord.
Phil.
So now I have a
Who's the troll?
35-minute long video
Of you
with
not
10
being
minutes
there.
of completely unrelated footage in it.
And you can't edit that. Can't edit that. You're going to have to leave it all in.
What a night, guys. What a night. All right, so if you're watching this, obviously.
Yeah, exactly,
If
Hayden.
you're watching this, all right, right now, on DSP Throwback, I made an oopsie, right?
I thought we were talking about modding
I made
this.
a
I
big
can see that.
oopsie.
That
I'm
had
gonna
mirrors.
stop
Yeah,
the recording
modding
now.
Red
My
Dead, that'd be
apologies if
fun.
You've watched like 10 to 15 minutes of unrelated stuff.
Yep, that shit's going on the channel, Phil. What do you care?
All right, let's end the recording.
I love BB. He's a cool little dude. I like hanging out with BB. But one of the things is I can't even drive a car and dive out of the moving car without BB getting freaked out. And let me tell you, man, I always find that fun. That's how I always arrive to the function, is diving out of the car on my way there.
If I can,
my friend on GTA Online used to get super pissed at me for always diving out of the car on the way to our destination because I'd get killed and use up one of our lives.
Another new stream on YouTube. Kick never has to change. It's always the same stream on Kick. But I would have to make yet another new stream for you guys to jump over on YouTube. You'd have to leave the stream you're in, and you would have to go over to a new one. I'm only willing to do it if people in the chat agree to doing it for this test.
What?
Okay? If it
They have to agree to go to your next stream?
Right?
No.
If you're saying no, then
yeah, good call,
no, I won't do it. All right? But only if you guys are okay with it. If not, if you just want to, let's just finish the night off, I'm okay with that
Yeah,
too.
just finish it, Phil. None of this crap matters. And you know it doesn't matter. Moving on.
You know, since we're already in a night that's so screwed up.
Totally so yeah.
Screwed up.
I forgot to hit pause.
I Smoke a Lot is down for it. Donkey Kong says I'm down for it to get it done with. You guys on the Kick side won't be affected as much. It's the YouTube viewers because
it's me who's going to get affected, DSP. I care.
So I can do the higher bit rate for YouTube.
Yeah, Seal. I've been hearing that that's really funny, and I need to go and watch it.
It's up to you guys. What do you guys think?
It's just funny to me. It's so funny that I could arrive in my Ferrari and at the last minute dive out of the car and the car explodes and I go flying across the road. That's funny as shit to me. What happened? Oh, Spurs fan, his internet's being really dumb right now.
I gotta get a new stream key.
He's doing new plugins and all this crap.
Stream on YouTube as that stream's working.
Meth Bear, you should watch it.
Plug-in to say stream to Kick, but at a different quality, and see what happens. All right, are you guys willing to give it a try? Everyone's here listening, right? Everyone's here. 90 people on YouTube are listening, correct? That we're going to test this.
Let's do it, Phil.
If it doesn't work, then we're just going to have to go back to doing this again at the quality we're at right now. But, I mean, this is going to be a major pain in the butt. If it works, great. If not, then we have to go back, okay?
Hey, man, we've been over this enough. Moving along.
Do it. Try it. Oh, man. People want me to try it.
Now, careful. These are not trolls saying
so,
this.
I'm going to shut down this stream.
Thank God.
I'm going to title a new one on YouTube, Test Stream for New Quality. Join that new stream.
He is really obsessed with this shit right now, dude.
So I'm going to go offline. I'm going to come back on Kick. You will not have a problem. Okay? So let's try this out. And I apologize.
How much am I going to notice any difference here?
10 issues. It seems like this is the night to do this shit, right? Okay.
Yeah,
going
sure.
Offline,
Why not,
I'll
Phil?
be back on a new stream on YouTube. Same place on Kick. See you in a
Yeah,
few
I'm going to count
minutes.
that as a nuclear. I'm not going to keep hearing that. Is it especially the interaction with those two, like shaking a hook bottle with 100 minutes in it and they collab with others? That's cool. I know that Corona was kicking ass in that. She looked like a true gangsta. Where's your next stream? This one? Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
And then we're going to test it, all right?
Okay. Hyper focused on specific deals. That's what Phil's doing. Yeah, he's neurotic about it. Well, let's go to darksidephil.shop. What's going on here? Well, we got official merchandise of Darks for Dill. T-shirts. Stupid. DSP Gaming established 08 t-shirt. Looks stupid. The Street Fighter 1 could be funny, except it needs to be more of a disgusting caricature. That one could be funny. WoW Dude, again, if it was a little bit more of a disgusting caricature, make him fatter and grosser, that one would be kind of funny. Level 1 podcast, it's just Mass Effect. WoW Dude, yeah, that looks stupid. No, all terrible, Phil. Everything's terrible. No way he could do this off the clock. Yeah, no, because then people couldn't tell him, Phil, it looks good. Ugh. All right, man. Where's the stream? This dude frustrates me.
Opening the door.
That has been destroyed.
Can't do it from mid-range, man.
Stop it.
Yeah, seriously.
Get some
Relax,
help.
man.
Wow.
Oh, you dig Suray?
I didn't even fire.
The thing I really like about Corone is that she goes in two directions. She's super adorable, but also extremely toxic.
Jesus. I was gonna kill the sniper, but he had a fucking
Has Phil's
bosom
stream
buddy
ended?
behind
No, he's
him.
resetting it.
That sucks.
Bringing in recon.
No! Damn it! I ran out of bullets. Fuck. That's my teammate. Oh, almost had him. That looked like a headshot to me, dude. That totally
Did
looked
it?
like a headshot.
Getting
I don't
shot
know
in
how
the
that
chest
didn't
look like a
count.
headshot to you? Let's see that again. Miss. Miss. Stomach. Or
Darn,
chest.
my teammate shot him in the face. I have no ammo.
Oh, I think he's back.
4 bullets.
Oh.
Damn, I was third. I tried so hard, but I got third with a handgun only. We're like, whoa, shit. Like, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, Darkside Phil. I want to see this where he's yelling at the person for not paying up. Hey, nice.
Wagers. How do they work? Today, as I'm playing Call of
Give me
Duty,
money. That's how it
all
works.
right? Here's what you guys can do. You can challenge me.
Did you guys
to
know
try
that
to
Sonic was
complete an
originally called
objective in the
Doki
game.
Doki Panic?
Now, admittedly, the first game or two, I want to warm up. I want to play. I want to build my loadouts, and I want to start playing with basic loadouts. But let's say I'm 2 or 3 games in. So now you can make a challenge. Phil, I want you to make top 3 on your leaderboard. And if you make top 3, I'll gift a sub. If you win the match and get first
This
place
is against
on both
TOS,
leaderboards, I'll
DSP.
give 5 subs to the community. You see?
Yeah, I
That'd
see
be
the
awesome.
TOS violations
Now,
coming in right now.
the thing is, I'm just going to be doing this with people I trust. I'm not going to be like, oh, some nobody I never heard of comes in and says they're going to give me a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not going to believe them then, right? But if people who I trust come in and make these challenges, I will believe them and we'll try to accomplish them.
Okay, so let's see
Now,
how it goes.
Here's some fun things we can do with it.
Yeah, that's a good
Phil,
point,
you're
Seal.
gonna do a
And Pippa was ready to
handgun-only
as well.
challenge run. Like, you can only use a handgun this match. And you still have to get like 15 kills with handguns, and then I will
do
reward you.
$150 for being
So then I'll
confident
just
in
try
work.
my hardest.
Yeah, for
I'll
real.
seriously
I'd
try
like to
my
just
absolute
dick around with
hardest
my
to complete
computer
these
settings for the
objectives. That'll
entire
be the
day.
whole objective of the match, right? Knife runs and knife kills, right? So how cool would that be?
I don't know.
So there you go. So that's how wagers work. And I used to do these with Call of Duty
You
many
play the new
years
Sonic
ago.
game? Yes, he
Here's
didn't
the
like
deal.
it.
They're completely, utterly, 100% allowed everywhere. I'm serious. That's allowed anywhere. There's no actual, problem with that on any streaming site. All right?
Then why did
The
you
only
stop
thing is that
doing
it's
it on
real
YouTube?
Gambling, which it's not. Okay?
Then why did
Or
you stop
if
doing
there's,
it on YouTube?
threats of like, oh, you must pay me, and if you don't pay me, I'll ban you and stuff like that.
Oh, keep
That's
that in
not
mind.
allowed. All right?
Keep that in mind.
But if we're just doing wagers like this, right? This is not a problem whatsoever.
Yeah,
Okay?
I appreciate that, Spurs fan.
FYI,
Yeah.
we're going to do it today. We're going to see how it goes.
I would be
I'm excited for
conflicted,
this.
though, because
do
I
wanna
really
play a
don't
couple
want
warm-up
DSP to
matches
go
where I
away, but I'm
make
sure he
my
could just
custom
get
loadouts
suspended
and
for a
run
couple
through
months.
and I try to
That
learn
would
some
be
of the
really
map.
fun.
But then
If
I wanna
DSP
do
got
some of this. I wanna
suspended
see what wagers are you
for
guys willing to challenge me with
4
and
months,
go from there, right?
that would be rad as shit.
That's easy.
This likely won't work. Oh, great. I love
Another
DSP
RCXD.
troubleshooting streams.
Okay. No! Oh!
Because a lot can happen in 4 months with Darkside Phil. You know, first month is him coping, saying he's going to get it back here in a minute.
No.
Don't worry, I just need to email YouTube and I need to explain the situation, all this and that. I'll be unbanned. And then the next day, because that didn't work, he's going to go nuclear. And that nuclear is going to last for maybe two months. Then he's going to find some other position or some other platform. Stream over there, shit on YouTube constantly. Yeah, it'd be funny as hell.
I mean, that's literally the definition of being your own worst enemy.
The one who waits. That sounds fun. Does she have a "This is how you don't play"?
10 months as a member says, looks like the daily challenges are randomized. Is that true? Is it? What the hell? Are you kidding me? What kind of a start was that? I didn't even get to do anything. I had just appeared and I was instantly murdered.
Or even just a 14-day suspension on monetization would be fun. Exactly.
I
don't necessarily want DSP to go away.
Daily challenge.
I mean, I'd be okay if he did. I wouldn't be that bothered, but I don't want it. And
hilarious.
But it would be really funny seeing DSP get penalized for
positive kill death ratio.
At least 2 weeks. I would say even 30 days. I'd love to see a month of DSP not being allowed to do anything on YouTube. This dude would burn so many damn bridges so quickly.
Yikes poo. What I find hilarious is people are like, oh, you're playing bots. It's like, yes, because in Call of Duty, what Treyarch does when they make their bots, they call them diarrhea yikes poo. So that's how you know it's a bot, right?
Oh, it's a pretty complicated system.
Guys, you guys over on Kick are silent. Like, what is going on over there? Why are you guys dead silent?
The same month as me. That's cool.
This is the opposite. Usually Kick talks a lot.
I wish I could do cosplays. I don't really have the look for it, though.
And I don't get it. Interesting. It's cool looking at that board. You guys are super quiet today. What's going on? Why are you guys not talking? Idiots. Did you fall asleep, everybody? Are you asleep on this?
He's back.
I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Let's try that first. Okay, ready?
What are we trying?
Let's see what happens.
Oh man, it looks really blurry.
This is the test starting right now.
That looks better.
Testing.
What are we testing? Testing my patience.
Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works, folks. I don't know if this is going to work. If it works, this is amazing.
I say that, but then sometimes whenever I'm watching This Is How You Don't Play, or whenever DSP is being exceptionally frustrating, I do wish in some ways that DSP would go away. I guess I wish him to go away just so that the story can kind of end. But I don't know. It never will. DSP will stream until he's 84
Hello, everyone
and die.
On Kick. Can you see and hear me? Can you guys see and hear me right now? Or am I frozen?
Like Char and the Hunk. That's cool.
I think I'm frozen. I think I'm offline.
I'm also just kind of chubby, and there's not a lot of cool characters that are a little chubby, and that's fine.
This is broadcasting.
But probably the only character that I could do once upon a time is I could do a Ramba Rawl. Because Ramba Rawl was kind of chunky, but he was also muscular.
It did
so just build up a little bit more mass on the muscle and
Can you see
grow out a mustache.
Is it
However, all my hair fell out, so I would have to basically get a wig to be him.
It says broadcasting, but then it says reconnecting. Now, this is the issue, the same issue that I was having with Restream.io.
Ramba Rawl is cool as hell, man.
It would have to take a few
Ramba Rawl is universally loved. You will never find a person saying they don't like him. Same thing with Dazzle. Everyone loves Dazzle.
It might work. It might take a few tries, but it might solidify and work.
What's solidifying this? What is even happening?
We are good to go. And I can stream at the highest quality. But
that's badass. Why don't we watch this?
So I think what it is Kick is not accepting the higher quality. Kick is like, nah, you're broadcasting at too high of a rate.
Kick hates it.
And I think he keeps rejecting my bit rate.
Six-pack.
So I think that's what's going on. If you're watching on Kick and you're only seeing me talk for like a second and then the stream's going down, I think that's what's happening, is that it keeps kicking me off. It's not solidifying.
Norris Packard's cool.
And that obviously sucks. Yeah, it just keeps cycling, right? It just keeps cycling on Kick. Let me ask these people. It just keeps cycling and not fully playing, right, everyone?
Donate now.
Because I'm trying to broadcast.
I swear to God,
higher
I did nothing wrong.
And I don't think
and
Kick
heads will roll
it.
if you think I did. There you
It looks like, yeah, it just keeps dropping and reconnecting and dropping and reconnecting.
DSP, turn
It's
off the
not-
video.
it's
Close
not
down
going
the
to
video.
allow
We're
me
not
to
watching this
broadcast
shit
at
anymore.
this
We're just going to be helping you
quality.
fix your damn internet and settings all night.
You
Don't
have money you
taunt
scam
me with
people,
this
you gonna
shit.
spend it on burgers?
If banned
Yeah.
Phil would preemptively put down Jasper same day because he
All
can't
right, so
afford
this
cat
is not a
food or
successful
$300
experiment.
daily blood tests the
This
vet
is
would
not
force
working.
on
This is
him.
working on the YouTube side.
Math
but
Bear,
not
thank you very
working on
much.
the
That
kick
is
side at
really
all.
dark.
Okay.
Even if he
This is
didn't
not-
kill
alright, so we'll stop
Jasper, it
there.
would turn
That ain't
into
gonna
some
work.
stupid
Sucks,
shit
'cause I
show
was
where he would
hoping
try
that
and
would work,
sell
it didn't.
Jasper.
So
And
now
it
I gotta
wouldn't
go to
work,
this
and he would
setting
get
that I
mad and
had,
frustrated.
And I don't
And
think this is going to work either. I
damn,
think
that's
what's gonna
just really
happen
sad to
now
think about.
is my
Thank you very
my
much,
C-
Matt Bear. But
my
yeah, he would start
GPU
cutting
is
costs
going to
really
have, like, an
quick.
overload.
And the cost cutting would, of course, be nothing about what he would spend money on.
Okay.
That's mandatory. We got to keep doing polls. Because, you know, I need to do polls
Now
to
I'm gonna
keep,
try
keep
scenario
up my
number 2.
morale.
If this doesn't work, then we just have to go back to what we were doing. Okay? And if that's the case, guys, then you on YouTube, yes, if you can believe it, you guys watching on YouTube, I have to make another stream, but it'll be the last one of the night. And then
Dude,
we'll watch
this
it
is
for
really
half an hour
annoying,
and then we'll
Phil.
adjourn. Okay?
This is a really annoying
I'm
night.
sorry, guys, but this is the way to figure shit out, honestly, is to fuck with it like this. Or
Yeah,
else we'll
fuck
never
with
figure
it on your
stuff
own
out.
time.
Okay, ready?
Maybe call someone on Discord or something.
So I'm broadcasting at the 15,000 kilobits on YouTube at 1440p. I'm now going to attempt to co-broadcast over to Kick at the 8,500 kilobits per second.
That's
that
crazy,
they
sir.
allow. I don't think
You're a
this will
madman,
work,
Purnell.
but I'm going to try. All right? Here we go.
We have 1651 people on this ship, and you're
I think this is
risking their
going to
lives.
Overload my CPU.
Oh, wow.
and not
DSP's
work.
glitching out.
But we're about to find out.
DSP has his own rollback netcode installed.
Yeah, look. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah, you were right. Throttling the shit out of your connection
I
does
was
have
right.
issues.
It says it's only broadcast.
Yeah, you know, exactly. How much food does Cat Daily eat? She maintains. Thank you very much.
Broadcasting at around 30 frames per second on Kick. It is not
Look, I
broadcasting.
don't want to put Jasper down, but if
at the
nobody buys
60.
him, I'm going to have to. I have no
Basically,
choice.
yup,
If you don't want to
encoding
see
has
Jasper
been
die,
Oh my god,
overloaded,
that's
exactly
really
what
messed
I
up. That would be one of his most messed up sagas of all time.
thought it would say. All right. Yup.
This is stupid.
All right.
DSP, just increase the bit rate. Make
Guys,
it go
it's
even
not
higher.
working. The GPU I currently have can only do it at 30 frames on Kick, so we got to lower all the quality.
No, stop stream. He's stuck streaming. Oh no, DSP, it's a personal hell. Yeah, he would, Dabber Dragon.
Now I can't even get it to
he's a
stop
menace.
broadcasting. Are you kidding? I can't even get it to stop broadcasting.
Throw a bunch of water on the PC,
Well,
DSP.
I guess I got to restart everything.
Just start trashing the place. I need a new PC. Hint, hint. Yeah, yeah. At least we tried. Yeah. Lil Shadow, for the longest time, he did use the same password for everything. It was called the stupid one and then the one numeral. And he used that in a lot of different places. And people did start hacking him, I think. Now, nothing too critical, but stuff like his Gmail or something like that, or his Hotmail. And then he changed all of his passwords. But I think what he did is he probably just changed it to a new password for everything. Because, you know, the smartest amongst us uses some of the same passwords for different places. DSP, one password. That's all I need. That's all I'm going to remember. Lower your YouTube bitrate, you fucking idiot. Remember when that dude came into his stream and told him to lower his bitrate? I think DSP would have remembered something about all that. All right.
Stream? Should I turn some like lullabies on for you guys? La la loo, la la.
And Rin still gave him $135 tonight for this shit. Yeah, he earned it with all the work he was doing.
La la loo.
Yeah, you know. Also, the cat is easily bullied by squirrels.
Can I do R16? There you go. This thing sucks. You can't drive it anymore.
And what are you doing right now? to work fine. Maybe it's a you problem. Oh, nice.
Oh my god. No, that was me. I killed myself.
How'd you kill yourself?
No.
In Call of Duty.
Oh my god.
That was great.
Oh my god.
I did it again. I
What do you think of the
can't
recent
believe
keynote
it.
PPV change of heart? I mean, it's no roasting of DSP, but they actually not happy with him. I commented on it on Twitter that, you know, he was saying that PPP was saying, you know, we try and do things with Phil, but he's just so resistant and all that. And I think he's wound up because he's always dealing with these A logs and stuff, and he doesn't know how to really relax and stuff like that. No. DSP is lazy. That's his thing. That's why it is hard to do anything with this dude, is because he's lazy and he's unmotivated and doesn't give a shit. And that you can't blame us for that. No matter how hard you try, you cannot blame us for DSP being lazy. So I don't blame them for being annoyed with Phil, but I am annoyed how they're putting it on us
That's
still.
the second time. Yo, I am so
Dude's
bad.
blowing himself up with his own car and shit, man.
I'm so
He's
bad.
just so fast with that trigger.
Oh
The one
my
time
God,
DSP is
dude,
fast with his
oh,
reaction time, it
no.
didn't help him.
What is an assassination kill? I don't even know what that is. Twice says get 5 assassination kills, but I don't even know what that means. Let me refresh my screen on YouTube here.
Very cool. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Who said Lale Lule Lalu? Wait. Is that the Patriots, Greedy Piggy?
All right. Yeah. Stream chat opened, and then we will do another half an hour. Okay.
Oh my goodness, another half an hour? We're seriously going to. That's too late. We've spent all night on this stupid shit, Phil.
Okay.
Just end the stream.
All right, so
it's
at this
over.
point, everyone on YouTube and the Kick side should see me. We should be good to go for another half an hour tonight. Apologies.
Exactly,
for all the
Sniper
tech
Ladies,
issues.
man.
It was a good night to do.
He'll
this
do
testing.
10% of a
We
group
didn't do it.
project and say that he did most of the work.
I never would have known how to do this.
I'm the one that researched it.
And we would have
Looked up
questions
2
about it. Now we have
paragraphs,
our
mate.
answers to all the questions. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kapathic. How does he not know what those are? He's played these
We have
games
our
before.
answers.
He just doesn't care.
And honestly,
as soon
this
as
is
he
gonna be
stops
much
playing
better,
it, all that
because now we
information
have
gets
any tech
dumped.
issues, the YouTube streams will not keep going up and down and up and down and making new streams. Okay? All right.
Exactly the one who waits.
All right, guys.
We got a D
Ready to
because they
resume?
didn't
We should be
work
good
hard
now,
enough.
right? All right. Let's resume. Here we go.
All right.
Okay,
Oh,
everyone,
welcome
well,
back,
boy,
T-Pose.
What a
Nice.
bunch of tech issues and
I
problems.
love that.
we
I
had
love how he
tonight, right?
T-poses at the
Seriously.
beginning of each video.
So here's the deal.
He gets
First of
himself
all,
nice and large
I
to
think
intimidate
hopefully
predators.
The streaming issues will be resolved. They may not.
I've
be,
heard this
but the
scares
thing
away
is, now that at
bears.
least I have fluctuations
Hopefully
in my
it'll
internet
scare away
line,
cat.
The streams won't stop and start.
This
and
is live,
restart
Lydia.
And crap out. And if you could join a different stream, it should all just keep staying on the same screens. You could just wait for the issues to be resolved, and the stream should just come right back. That's
The
number
lale
one.
lule
Number
lol.
2, we tested to see can I increase the quality.
It's a
I can't
lale
right
lule
now.
local.
I'm stuck at the 8,500 kilobits per second. We wouldn't have known that unless we tested. We got the test done. Now I don't need to use Restream.io anymore. I can get rid of it. And
Well,
we
this
know
has
that
been
when I
a
get
really
new
good
VC, then I can
DSP
dual stream
throwback.
at 2 different qualities, and then we can actually have better quality on YouTube and the maximum that
Let's just pick which
allows.
PPP is.
For now, though, I'm limited.
Much as
We have
you
to
want
do
to
what we
cope.
can do. I want
Ashton's
to apologize
plenty
for
of
those
examples
watching on
still being
demand.
filled
That
regardless
last
of
video
controls.
was
Look
about
at Rondo.
25 minutes of
Yeah.
Silent Hill 1 and 10
And
minutes of
DSP has
random
never
clips
had a
as
sense
I
of
used
humor.
The restroom. We had
A
so
lot
many
of
technical
his
issues
trolling
tonight,
would
but now
not
let's
have
get back
gotten
into
as bad
things.
if he
Let's do
had
it for
some
another half an hour.
capacity to laugh at
All right, what a
himself.
night it's been.
But
Here we
every
go.
single time
So I guess that's
DSP
it for the
became the
hotel.
target of
Holy
a
crap.
joke, and not even necessarily out of harassment, but you know, sometimes you joke with your streamers. You know, you
What a
joke with
freaking
your
night.
audience.
Well, we got everything
Every
fixed.
time
I
a
think
joke
we're good.
happened, DSP got defensive, he got combative, he banned people, he said they were stupid, he said they didn't know what they were talking about, they didn't know how life worked. I'm a professional, I've got a business degree, and that was how he always responded to those moments. So that's somehow on detractors that DSP was always like this.
And then this guy.
Maybe he could try and make this claim today, you know, I'm just so burned out from all the
he's here
trolling that I
inside
lash out at
grab
people.
the drugs from
Well, then
Harry
why
and
did you
stole them
lash out at
away.
people at the
And Harry's like,
beginning?
I don't really care. I'm just looking for my daughter. I don't want to be involved
Bears
in
can
drug
smell
bullshit.
demonstration. Ack.
And there's a lighthouse down here, so let me head that way.
Bears are a huge fan of Phil.
He doesn't use Restream IO. He said that's what's hurting things, so he turned it off. And yeah, he is paying for it. He's paying for the deluxe plan.
That's true. I smoke a lot, A says. If only old Phil knew about all the trouble that we'd be going through 12 years in the future. He's just sitting there playing Silent Hill like nothing has happened tonight.
Oh, old Phil
That's
has
right.
no idea the
Absolutely
shitstorm
no
that's
Phil
coming towards
problem.
him from his own choices. Yeah, exactly, Sniper Lady, man. Maybe I'll take a couple minutes to try and get reacclimated, but usually once I get there, I'm like, oh, okay, I know how to do all this stuff. DSP, what the hell is this game? What's Call of Duty?
Let me see something.
Watch out, Snake. They'll rope you into a conversation about a helicopter company, Matrix Juice, and Winnie's Chili, and that they're sole proprietors.
I heard some water sloshing.
What is that noise?
Yeah, he doesn't think detractors understand comedy. This guy wants to accuse other people of not understanding comedy.
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Yeah, Debater, I don't think he's canceled it yet, because he's having this issue tonight. But, yeah, his I.O. was messing up his streams or whatever.
This time feels different.
He says so.
Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare,
Uh-oh.
this is more like reality becoming a
Oh,
nightmare.
wow. DSP got demonetized.
Something bad will happen.
It's funny you say that, old Phil.
No doubt something terrible is going on.
Mm-hmm. False flagging.
Okay, now I really have no fucking clue where I am. Guess I'm in the middle of
Yeah,
the
DSP's terrible at reacting to this. It's just goat laughing and agreeing with himself. He has nothing to say and nothing to add. That's one of my favorites. Plays every Souls game, still needs to be reminded of what's attack. Exactly. He's never gotten used to games. Ever.
It's really creepy.
Souls games do have kind of, well, not so much an issue. It's not an issue, but they have an idiosyncrasy with their camera system. It takes some getting used to, and then you're like, oh, okay. So you kind of have to be careful with where you place yourself, or the camera will kind of wig out a little bit. DSP, nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. I'm gonna start playing Dark Souls, and if it happens, I'm gonna be shocked as shit.
Apologies to the on-demand viewers for the issues earlier. Hopefully everyone's happy right now.
Yeah, Flip, DSP just needs to get high and watch these old streams.
Yeah, we lost viewers, but you knew we were. I mean, we made like 10 streams tonight. Of course, we were going to lose the viewers, but we'll get them back.
So wait, why did you yell at that dude earlier then?
Okay. Everyone's running fine, good.
If it's just something like that you would expect, why would you have gotten bothered by what he said, Phil?
We'll get back on
Well, because he
track
said
tomorrow.
LOL.
What a mess.
Maybe he just thought it was kind of silly and he thought it was funny. But he got banned for it. And again, that's our fault somehow. That's our A-logging that made him do that. Not because DSP is an insecure, sensitive, childish little shithead. No, it's our fault.
There's no way for me to test unless I go live and people are watching. There's no way to ever test anything with this equipment.
Yes, you could, DSP. You could do a private stream and ask your mods on Discord to watch the private stream and tell them how it's looking. That is a lie, Phil. You could do this.
Holy shit, look at this.
You could do this without wasting everyone's time. You could waste some people's time. Well, like, Swag is up to anything anyway.
Crazy amount of monsters. Alright, what the hell is this?
Mr. Young Phil, as much as a douchebag, he at least didn't bet. Yeah, there's a sort of joy I feel with watching old Phil, because at least he'll talk about other things. He'll just scream about things, and I like that.
Harry.
Formless payment, it's a good one. It's a good one.
I know.
Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah, Sniper Lays, man, he's not even that great at it. It's weird. He traded all of these great games for a game that he wasn't successful at and isn't significantly better than other people at. At least in terms of, the professional scene.
What is with this town?
Yeah, he could ask his wife to do that as well, yeah. Or if he had friends, he could ask them to do that.
You've got to believe me.
And have those. And that's our fault. It's our fault that DSP doesn't have friends. What isn't our fault? We're going to get blamed for everything.
I thought I was losing my mind.
And what exactly am I doing to make these things happen? Just restream him? That somehow destroys his business?
This whole town.
Yeah,
Fuck.
It's being invaded by the other world.
The other
Fable
world,
1 and
yes.
2.
Someone
I haven't watched those ones. My intake of This Is How You Don't plays have dropped shockingly. I did find a bunch of them today while I was at work, and I added them to the master playlist.
I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
If someone came at Keynote praising Rich the same way they did DSP, they would think that person was an asshole. Give it time, they'll become detractors eventually. They will become detractors eventually because DSP will always grow to hate people, no matter what. John and Howard never did anything to Phil, but they're scum of the earth forever.
I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
This is Gout our fault? Somehow. It's somehow our fault.
Whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Yeah, Lydia. It's annoying. DSP doesn't think about how DSP of the past was relatively more entertaining because he talked more about things happening in the game. DSP thinks that this was stupid because he didn't have live commentary with his chat.
Time for napping. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
You can do both, though.
Spreading those wings.
Crazy bitch is back.
Oh, wow. Nice language, Phil.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes.
He said if the connection isn't good enough, then Restream drops. Oh.
Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land.
But he'll never get my tie.
I knew this day would come.
Nice
Why did
plot
you give
film.
such an oversized tie?
It's almost finished.
DSP doesn't even really acknowledge old DSP. He has nothing really to say about old DSP's jokes.
To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of
Loves
Samael.
John, but it says Howard was never his friend, and this is
Samael
coming
L.
here.
Jackson.
And then mentions that he did things with his friend Howard.
Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun.
Great.
That's true, Lydia Chin.
It will walk and
I will say to some degree, even that's kind of... DSP has mellowed out, but it's not because he wanted to mellow out and chill out as a person. It's because he's become too lazy. The laziness eventually overpowered the rest of Darkseid, I feel. He's too lazy to be explosively angry at games because he fails all the time. He still gets mad, but I was rewatching, I was watching This Is How You Don't Play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And this dude was flipping his shit over the most minor things. As soon as his character started moving wrong, it's glitched! It's glitched! It's fucking glitched! It's fucking glitched! Oh, dude, chill out.
Stop it! Stop it!
We really don't have that anymore.
Okay.
We have it during Street Fighter. That's it. It used to be that every single game we would get the Street Fighter treatment of him screaming.
I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we
That
can
wasn't
see
even
your daughter,
remotely funny, Phil.
Yes.
I'm in.
12 years later, same
I'll check
exact
out the amusement
jokes.
park.
That's embarrassing,
awesome.
Phil. No, that's not awesome. That's really sad. Oh, well, he's amused. Reminds me of the woman villain goons. It doesn't watch the old movies. I feel like I've seen it. I don't remember. I only remember Corilla DeVille. And the dude made a little song about her. Corilla DeVille. Corilla DeVille.
What about Sybil?
For someone who's
She's already
railed on
dead.
about things aren't black and white, he is very black and white in how
Once
he goes
again,
about things.
he let her
100%.
leave. Oh my god, he's an idiot.
DSP is possibly the most
well,
binary
Trouble
individual that I know
Judges.
of. Everything is awful. Everything is stupid.
Power of the flower.
I done nothing wrong.
Okay, handgun bullets, ammo, good stuff.
The trolls are all evil,
And I guess we'll save up.
except when they're not,
Guess I'll try
but
to
they're
save
still
up.
kind of evil.
That was a huge plot dump. Right there's like 5 minutes of plot straight up.
Yeah, and you screamed over it.
Okay, and now, I guess we gotta head to the lighthouse. That's what she said.
Have I ever been scared by any game? Like, it depends on what you mean by
halfway there.
scared. Have I
Did
been
you ever
jump
get scared?
Yeah,
Lighthouse,
tons
yes,
of
you
games.
circled on my map. All right, that's our
Tons
next
of games
objective.
jump scare you. Here's the thing: a horror game can easily jump scare you. Like, that's just a part of anything. You're watching a horror movie, and there's an audio cue, a visual cue. Whoa! Right? You get jump scared. But did anything scare me down to the core in a video game? Not really. The scariest game for me ever was Resident Evil 1, because Resident Evil 1 was the first horror game I ever played. So that one's going to scare me more than any other game, you see?
Yeah,
The first time I've
DSP's too
ever
brave to
experienced
get
that.
scared. He's not some beta, right? I'm an
There's
alpha.
definitely been other games that have like
I'm
psychological
cool,
horror,
alright? I'm not like you
too,
losers.
but,
I don't get scared of
you know,
things.
am I ever like actually terrified by a video game?
Well,
No, it's just
no,
a
no
video
one's
game.
ever
It's never
actually
going to be
terrified by a video game. No one turns off the game because it's too spooky.
So
That's stupid,
the
Phil.
lighthouse. I guess I'm going. Wait, what's this? Ship's wheel. Don't worry about that now, though.
Yeah, the hag's traps scare the shit out of me.
Don't
They
worry about
still
that.
get me to this
You ain't
day.
sailing away from this one.
How dare you look at that?
They get me even when I know the trap is there and I'm running towards it on
Did I find
purpose.
Silent Hill
Still
2
gets me.
remake scary? I mean, nothing was outright scary, but at the same time, the original game, nothing is outright scary. The psychological horror of Silent Hill 2 is when you find out the representations of
rides
what
the
everything
fence
means.
as
Like,
if it
what
were-
was
yeah.
abstract daddy? What are the pyramid heads? If you already know that because you played Silent Hill 2 before, then you're never going to be scared. The first time I played Silent Hill 2, it blew my fucking mind when I found out what everything was.
You might not be scared again, but you could at least have an appreciation for it. I guess that's not true. You got scared by Outlast? I remember playing that game. I felt when I played Outlast, I didn't get the correct emotion when I played it. I got more annoyed that I kept getting lost than I was feeling scared. The monster would show up and start attacking me, and I'd get annoyed. Man, come on, man, I'm lost. Leave me alone. But no, it was a fun game. Outlast was cool. Letter from the IRS would scare him. Oh, hell yeah. It's got a lot of red ink. It looks pretty sinister. You destroyed a controller because of jump scare? He's not like PewDiePie. Exactly.
He's a man, alright?
I don't know. I found Bloodborne to be very scary. Bloodborne is scary because of implication, because of the story. And DSP didn't feel anything from it. He was too busy feeling annoyed at it.
Yo, that was ultimate cheapness right there. Ultimate cheapness. He grabs you like that.
Where do I go?
He's supposed to be more vigilant, Phil.
This way.
Oh shit.
Upstairs.
Crazy.
His daughter are going to be sacrificed like Cat and Janet. Oh, man.
Oh no, now this dude's in the way. Yo, looks like a dude in a
Yes, he
rubber
admitted
suit.
that likes a lot.
It totally looks like a guy in a rubber suit, like in a cheap horror movie.
Come on.
Well, sometimes horror movies have what they have, Phil. Come on, man.
Shit. I'm there. I have to take a left.
I would much rather see this remade than 3.
I also was kind of scared by
understand it.
Doom
You
3.
need to know parts of the
Doom
plot
3
of
kind of
to understand
spookified me.
3. So I really hope they remake this one first. Plus, they've already remade 3 in the HD collection. This has never been remade before in any form.
How exactly could they remake this game? Would it remain the same length?
Oh shit, dude. Are there enough monsters
Scared and
out
creeped
there?
out to me are very different. I get creeped out by Dead Space and Minecraft creepers from behind. I've been scared with a few jump scares. Dark pictures and thoughts are a little help. Yeah.
You're hurt. Yep.
I'm trying to think when was the last time I was ever really scared while playing a game. Not really. Not really. It's just not a feeling I feel. But mostly because I'm just too distracted and
They
stupid to
remade
really
2 first because 2 is the most
to really
popular
see
of
the
all.
fear.
Everyone thinks 2 is the best, right? They're gonna remake the one that's the best one, the most demanding one, before they make 1.
No, they're gonna go with the one that doesn't require no narrative cohesion with the other games. Imagine that also played into it.
Okay.
Got a remake is a remake, reimagining of the first Silent Hill for play. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can't expect him to know that. He's a professional gamer. He's been doing this for 16 years.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit, it's the girl.
Oh God, Lydia.
Whoa, disappeared?
I was a little scared during certain parts of I was scared during certain parts of Fallout. And the reason why is because I didn't have a whole lot of health. I only had a couple stim packs. I didn't have a whole lot of ammo. I had a bunch of valuable shit. And it was spooky, and it was dark, and there's ghouls, and I don't quite know how I'm going to survive this. I feel like that was fear. And so I would sneak and be very careful and try not to get spotted, and then they would see me and freak out, and I would jump and pull out my sledgehammer.
Goes up there, sees the
You
girl,
know,
that's it, you're done, get out of
try
here.
and take myself out first before they can get to me.
That is a cool perspective for PS1. That's a really neat perspective, is it not?
Scanner Sombre?
Alright, I don't have a fucking clue what to do now.
The Gary Vault was pretty spooky.
6,000 dudes. That's
Yeah,
it.
don't you go back?
How's that funny?
Checked off now. I don't
There you
know
go.
what else to do.
Just give up, Phil. Turn the stream off.
I guess go back to the
Turn off the video and start begging.
Oh my lord! Right in your face.
Gary. Gary. Ha ha ha, Gary.
Cutscene? Cutscene.
Huh?
What?
He teleported to the house.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Huh.
So now you have to go to the amusement park.
Yeah, Silent Weapons. There's this dude on TikTok who he showcases his emulators. It's pretty cool. Again, one of the few reasons to ever get on TikTok is there are a couple good accounts that are kind of cool. There's this guy who runs he does emulator demonstrations, and he makes these games look like completely different games. He'll say, "This is how I play Saints Row 1," or no, it wouldn't be Saints Row 1. It'd be something like, "This is how I play Vice City on emulator," and he has installed 19 mods on it, and it looks beautiful.
Flexibility because you guys were so supportive the last couple of
What's
months.
up?
It doesn't matter how you support. You can literally support me in any way you want. YouTube side, kick side, tipping, it's all good. So whatever, if you guys are looking to support, you want to support in some way, you can do whatever you like.
Shouldn't he thank the detractors for this? Detractors have told him a long time ago that what he should do is count everything towards his totals. Because that would be the smart thing to do. He doesn't understand this. He's never understood that the detractors don't necessarily hate him to the point where we just don't give him advice. The detractors have given this dude advice hundreds of times throughout his career. And he has ignored it every time. He has said that that's invalidated, you're stupid, you don't know how life works. But then he ends up doing the things that we recommend. And do we ever hear a thank you? Do we ever hear, "Oh, those guys were right. I should have done this a long time ago"? No. It's like Street Fighter. We never get credit. The dude who did no jabs, didn't do wake up supers, doesn't matter. Still a piece of shit. I screwed up my first Fallout 3 playthrough. Said, okay, this is where the main city is. When exploring, accidentally found the vault where data stored. Man, that's weird. The sequence broke.
Different sounds.
Yeah, that was a good haul. I think the last I was freaked out game was one of the larger dungeons in Morrowind. Yeah, those ones were pretty scary. Those
Okay, it's coming up on the right.
Oblivion and Skyrim ones. Silent Hill 2 remake beat Resident Evil 4 remake. See people comparing these two games. I have heard that the Silent 2 remake and Resident Evil 4 remake are competing. I think they're both great. I couldn't really pick one.
There's some guy standing on a rooftop looking down at everything going down with a fucking steel can and two fucking things banging.
What is that? Someone's banging on a trash can.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Go. Now. Now's your chance.
Uh-oh.
Actually, CGI. Command run clown mode.exe. Clown mode engaged.
Someone jumped her.
Dude, got aggressively clown mode. How annoyingly jarring is that? DSP for hours will just say, "Nut."
Another sewer level, a second sewer level.
And then start screaming.
Another sewer level.
Yes, exactly, Ramen. Because he sees it as a winning game. And the mantra of "don't let your enemies be right," it's not to prove, that mantra is not so you just deny them their victories. Rather, it is so that you put yourself in a position where their criticisms are always invalid. And DSP never understood that. He never understood that you should preemptively head things off so that people don't criticize you. He should have headed off Derek's situation a long-ass time ago. And how would the detractors be able to say anything? Because he always says, "Oh, well, it doesn't matter what I do. They'll criticize me anyway." Well, you definitely should just deal with this. I wouldn't even say that's taking an L. That's just making the correct decision. Still watching a detractor video? Yeah. It's gonna get them. It's gonna get that detractor in trouble. YouTube.
Oh, there's bodies down here too.
DSP is gonna report them for bullying.
Nice gift wrap.
It's fun going indoors and shooting a fab ant launcher and seeing a bunch of bodies flying. I really enjoyed the rock ant launcher. I would throw teddy bears at people and stuff.
New enemies. New enemies at the end of the game. Wow.
That's pretty crazy, Fear Monarch. I could see deep sea fears Those make sense to me, because you don't know what's down there. It'd be a shark, or a shark with a knife. I don't know.
God damn, I went too far.
Oh no, the bull
Oh shit, you're about to die.
Oh no.
Yep. Should have thought about this.
An army of dudes. I can't do anything. I'm gonna die.
Get that ass banned, Phil. How's it going, Phil? Using up all your ammo? Get that ass destroyed.
Fucking shit. I died. I ran too far. That is annoying. Okay.
You made your goal, Phil. Why do you need more? I always need more money. Always.
I mean, that was pretty dumb of me. Why did I not even heal, right? All right, so guys, we have 9 parts left. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and 39. So next week, which, by the way, next week we should not have any technical issues.
It's funny you say that, Phil. Next week, DSP's internet catches fire.
The streams will remain intact. We won't have a remade streams and a
Even
bunch
we
of
did count it as a win. What are we gonna do, brag because we made him remove a PDF file from his community? That sounds more like a win for DSP. Yeah, DSP doesn't have enough. Well, I guess it's true to form. DSP does not know how the game works. He's playing with incorrect rulebooks.
And we did all right.
That the way to win is to just deny that you've ever lost. No, the way to win is to do the successful things, to make the right choices.
We want to take a break for a bit. We'll talk about it, okay? But in the meantime, thank you for watching. Apologies for the tech issues. See you next week. And if you're watching on demand, enjoy the videos. See you next time.
That's just Nightmare Fuel deep in the water, not even in video games, just in real life.
All right.
Yeah, in video games, you do always have the degree of safety, you know?
Moving forward,
you're still on your
only have
couch.
One stream that you now need to go to on Kick and YouTube, and the stream will not really like change. I know that we've been having
I had no idea that Echo the Dolphin was so scary. I rented it when I was a wee baby lad, and I couldn't get that far into it. I was too stupid, so I never saw all that spooky shit.
Great, honestly. Number 2.
What's that?
I am back for a full day of streaming tomorrow.
Oh,
FYI,
boy.
Today was all reacting. Tomorrow is a full day of gameplay. Okay, so we're gonna have a fun level 1 podcast in the morning. We'll recap everything that happened tonight.
I'm not sure about that, Phil. They've never really been fun.
And know what's going to happen moving forward. And then we're going to be doing more Call of Duty on the first stream. And it's going to be multiplayer again.
God, he looks so old.
And
this dude wants to comment on review text looks. This dude, this actual geezer in front of me.
It's only like 4 hours long. We're about 2 hours in. So playing it tomorrow night.
I'm aging gracefully. Man, you are aging.
All right. So a full day of gameplay tomorrow.
You're aging at such a terrifying rate. By
the way, I forgot to update the number. You notice that?
Oh, that was always fun, the 108s. Put a landmine in there.
If we hit this goal tomorrow morning on the first stream, we have attained a new record. Right now, we have tied the record at 41.
Yeah, well, the record was invalidated.
We are this close from starting a new record, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you to
dude is 42 going on 68. No kidding.
Stream like crazy tonight. There were a few others.
I hope I don't look this bad when I'm 42.
To continue tomorrow.
Guy looks like a
fun day of gameplay.
He looks like he has one foot in the grave sometimes.
Everyone, I gotta get out of here now because obviously we went extra late. I thank you all. Please have a good, safe evening, and I'll see you all in the morning for the podcast. Fair enough?
Exactly, Void.
Thank you guys so very much.
There are dudes in their 60s that look better than this guy.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, DSP. Is this the final last stream? Hope so. Alright, that's it for me as well. The best record was 276. Well, with your support, I can reach it all over again. And of course he will, because, you know, the money will never stop. Thank you, everyone, for coming out and joining me. This was a little frustrating watching him fiddle with his computer so damn much. Again, he's a professional. He knows how to do it. You know, just do it on stream. Screw it. I don't give a damn about my audience. I don't give a damn about professionalism. I've never cared. When did you get it in your head that I cared? It's true. It's kind of DSP's brand. I know. You guys make it all worthwhile, and I'm really appreciative of it. Thank you so much for joining me. So I'll probably be here tomorrow to restream him. And again, I'm doing Going Green this Friday. And I'm being joined by the illustrious Indrid, and we're watching Prey and Dishonored. So if you're interested in watching, swing by Friday at 7 Central. I'm stoked. I'm pretty damn stoked. That's it for me, everyone. Take care. Have a fantastic night. And what exactly did we learn here today? We learned that, well, I learned a little too much about bandwidth, and I don't think DSP knows anything about it. So it's not a good lesson. I don't feel like I learned anything from that. So take care, everyone. Have a great night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority, period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.